Hello, people. Sorry for the long wait. I had to talk to my father. So, what am I doing? I feel like every time I start stream, I immediately forget everything. Head empty, you know? Absolutely head empty. Now my own, like, silly little message is gonna be above my head forever. Anyway, so we're back at it again with this for like the millionth time. I also need to find something. I gotta find a thing. I gotta find the walkthrough. It's been so long that I don't remember where the walkthrough is anymore. It's been like an eternity. I think it's been like a month, but you know, whatever. Also, I have no idea how. Oh wait, no, the mic's good. Never mind. I was gonna be like, wait, I don't know how the mic is. The mic's pretty okay. Sorry, my. There we go. Okay, so Tay ending. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I have a lot to do for this. Oh my god, there's 4 endings. Oh. Wait, damn it. Hold on. There's something I need to change before we get into this, and I don't know if I can do it while I'm live, but I'm gonna try it anyway, because last stream, you guys thought it'd be funny to have a bunch of stretches and a bunch of, you know, whatnot. Let me see if I can change that. Let's see. Where the heck is it? I'm gonna find this and then we can finally move on. Here it is, I think. What is this? This is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I clicked. Nope. This one. I'm clicking like all the wrong buttons, just so you know. Okay. I think I figured it out. Alright. There we go. So let me edit this. Because I think I need to put a cooldown on this, right? Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna put the cooldown to like 30 minutes. I don't think there should be a limit for this. Let me see. Let's go limit per user per stream is fine. Limit redemption per stream. I will let it be 20. I guess that's fine. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm a dingus. It's fine. And then same thing I need to do for this one. Let's see. I meant to do this before stream, but I'm a dingus, and so now we're starting the thing. So I have to read the things. Okay, there we go. And I think everything else already has a cooldown on it. Let's see. Wait, let me edit this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sorry. I'm like trying to figure this out. My brain ain't braining too good on this one. I'm very sleepy from work today. I'm trying to get myself together. I think that's all the ones that I need to fix because you guys were like, we're gonna use this like crazy. Okay, there we go. All right. Now that things are thinging, now we're good. We're good now. All right, we're getting the show on the road. Continue. Okay. So, according to Lay Walkthrough, let's see. All right. I need to load the first. Why do I have so many? Oh, I see. There's one for each thing, and then there's one for the last part. I understand now. At least they give you like a lot of like, what are they called? Save slots. Not like you need this many, but you know, whatever. Alright. So, bad ending 1 should be here. And so this one should be... I don't remember the context for any of this, by the way. So if you're wondering, do I know anything? My response is ha 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 ha, no. Not at all this time. Not at all, boy. Whatsoever. Oh boy, my me charger is broken as hell. I have a very broken charger right now. Or at the very least, the charger I'm using is just really inconsistent. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I know. Connect, you weirdo. It doesn't want to stay connected. I hate chargers like this. It's like, yeah, I'll stay charging if I'm only, but only if I'm like this in particular. Hold on, I'm gonna like... I'm going to break the charger, is the issue. If I do this, will I break this charger? I mean, not really, but it's still not charging. I hate when plugs have like a short in them. It is kind of the worst. Whatever. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. We're moving on. Jeez. Alright. First bad ending. Let's go. I don't know what the fuck is happening in this part of the storyline, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so we're gonna ask Tay to go to Banjul with us. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, this is like the scene where she's like, I'm super worried about Hopin. That's not right. The other guy. Whose name? Zion. She's like, I'm super worried about Zion and like the whole thing. And it's like, oh, I gotta know what happens. Like, I hope he's okay or whatever because the piano got stolen, I think, is what's happening. I think. Because I think we snuck out and that's what happened initially. So this time we're asking Tay to go with us, which is interesting. Also, why? Yes, I don't feel good about going alone. I mean, I wouldn't either, but, you know, preferences. Only a thief would sneak into a closed cafe. I mean, you did in a different timeline. I shook my head. I should just discuss it with Tay. I sat on the sofa and waited for Tay to come out. And a moment later, the bathroom door opened and Tay walked out. I waited for a second and headed towards him. Hey, Tay. Tay looked a bit surprised. But he soon gave me a smile and asked me what's up. You said I shouldn't care about it, but it kept bothering me. Yeah, the harp. Oh, the harp, not the piano. Why am I thinking piano? Yeah, this. I found it while moving your jacket. This is the key for Banjul, right? Sorry, I didn't rummage through it on purpose. It just fell to the ground and I picked it up. Tay, won't you go to Banjul with me right now? We might find some clues if we search carefully when there aren't any customers. Tae's face hardened subtly. After seeing his face, I rattled on about more reasons. Zion might be blamed for everything like this. That's not fair. I peered at his expression and saw that he had his mouth closed tight. He stayed quiet for a moment and opened his mouth.
만약에
What if? Hmm?
만약에 내가 안 된다고 한다면?
I mean, if you say no, I mean, ideally she would just sneak out. Like, there's no other options. Tae,
그래도 가고 싶다고 말할 거지?
I mean, that is how that would go. Yeah, sure. By all means. Sorry. Sorry? Tae laughed as if he had no choice left.
그래, 알았어. 같이 가자.
Okay. Suspicious, but alright. Huh? Really?
그래, 같이 가줄게.
Thank you. While I was feeling happy, Tae brushed off his damp hair. Why am I jiggling around?
일단 가기 전에 이것저것 방에서 준비 좀 하고 싶은데 시간 좀 줄래? 무턱대고 찾아가서는 낮이랑 다를 게 없잖아.
What do you mean? What? The cafe won't be any different if we just go without anything. What do you mean the cafe won't be any different?
이왕 가는 거 확실하게 준비하고 가자. 손전등이나 장갑 같은 것도 챙기고.
Oh, I see. Why would you have those things in your room, though? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, sure. I didn't have any specific plans, but Tae was very meticulous. I'm glad I talked with Tae, even though apparently this leads to a bad ending. Also, I like the fact that only one of these choices, like, would change it to a bad ending. Like, weird. I can always rely on him. Can you?
아, 그 열쇠 나한테 다시 줄래?
I don't trust him right now. Oh, yeah, here.
아, 그리고 잠시만.
Okay. After he handed the key, Tae put it straight in his pocket. And he went into the kitchen as if he just remembered something. Suspicious. I waited for Tae in the living room. He brought me tea. Why does the tea look different, though? It's like black instead of like tea colored. I don't know. Anyway, he soon brought out a warm cup of tea. This is...
테이피오 스페셜 블렌드. 기다리는 동안 이거 마시고 있어.
No. I'm tired of you with this tea, Tae. I'm tired of you. I've had it up to here.
지금 밖은 추우니까 미리 마시고 나가는 게 좋지 않을까 해서.
I don't like this. It's gonna murder me or some shit, isn't it? Oh, thanks. Tae is caring and kind as always. Are you sure about that? He cares for every tiny thing. Every small thing. If I go with him, I'll surely be able to find something. No, you won't. You're not finding shit.
곧 나올게.
Okay. Alright. I sat on the living room sofa and sipped the tea. After drinking the warm cup, I felt my heart... What? I felt my pounding heart calm down. I read that wrong. And I took the chance to organize my thoughts a bit. So the thief came in the cafe when there weren't any people. Huh? What's happening to me? My vision grew blurry and I couldn't think. My eyelids grew heavy and I felt like drowning. Oh boy. I slowly fell down and lied down on the sofa. I shouldn't sleep, but I'm so sleepy.
미안. 이 방법은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데. 너무 걱정하지 마. 몸에 해로운 건 넣지 않았으니까.
Sir. The fuck you mean you didn't put in anything harmful? Even if you didn't, you still did that. You still drugged her. Like, what is wrong with you? Why are you built like this? God.
네가 망친 거야. 이번 일은 나에게 맡기라고 했는데.
What did I ruin? Wait, am I missing some context? I son. Why are the emotes so tiny? Why the emote like that? Why the emote tiny like that? Hold on. It looks so funny. It's so tiny. I have to fix that. The emote too tiny. Whoops. Hi son, how are you doing? Also, what's up with all the little runny guys? Where they going? Where they walking? Where they walking to? I need to adjust the size of the not this. Let's see. Really? It says it's big, but in reality it looks super small. Huh. Maybe that's just the way it looks. Let me see. I know this is just gonna wipe my thing, but I still wanted to see. That is not the number I meant to put. Sorry, me adjusting right now. But yeah, how have you been, son? How's your day been? I am suddenly crying. I'm okay now. Hi, son. How have you been? How has your, I guess, week been? Well, I mean, I think I saw you on, like, Tuesday. How has your couple of days been since the last time I saw you? What is this man mad at me for again?
그렇게 내 충고는 무시하고 혼자서 위험한 일을 하려고 하다니. 일단 지금은
Listen, I said ignore the original title. Like, I said ignore it. I never changed it because I'm silly. And like, I started to stream, and then when I realized, I was like, ah, shit. And then I was like in the middle of a conversation with my dad, and I was like, oh man, I gotta change the title, and sucks. Never. Rude. Why would you do that? Such a rude dude. Even like when you're not here, you're so rude. Alright. Man's still wild.
걱정하지 마. 깨어나면 전부 다 해결되어 있을 거야.
Yeah, with your Chaunceys.
아, 그리고 말인데.
What?
이 일기장은 너에게 중요한 거지? 여기엔 나를 만나기 이전의 기억까지 모두 기록되어 있겠구나.
Also, that means he does know. So Tay just knows that I have memories from before? Well, I guess he obviously knows that. That makes sense. That's not really a thing to be like, oh, that's surprising. It's not. I don't know why I was like, oh my god, what? No, that makes sense. But I wonder if he means that in the sense of before you met me as in with the other boys, or if he's meaning before you met me as in like years prior.
예전부터 마음에 들지 않았어.
You didn't like her having the journal? The diary?
괜찮으세요?
Well, shit. I don't know if he just ripped that in half, like, but, well, damn. You okay? Hi, Zion.
이제 일어나셨네요.
Wait, so did he, wait a minute. Wait. So we were at home. He brought me into, I'm gonna assume I was in the room with him, right? And he brought me to bed. But then now we're at the cafe? What?
태이군, 이제 일어나셨어요.
Why am I at the cafe suddenly?
계속 잠만 자다니 게으름 피우는 건 적당히 하지 그래.
What? Also, what the fuck is this? What is this bad ending called? I don't remember. Oh, I think I work here now. Is the bad ending me just working here? Oh.
일어나. 일이 산더미라고.
So wait, did he rip out all of the pages from the book so I would forget everything? And then, like, this is him rewriting everything so that I would work at Bonjul with him? Because that's a bit... yikes. It's a bit of a yikes.
취직한 지 한 달도 안 되었는데 이렇게 계속 잠만 자다니.
I mean, you would too if all your memories were ripped out of your head.
유일한 여직원에게 너무 호되게 굴지 마. 아가씨, 천천히 일어나도 괜찮아.
Also, why would I be sleeping here?
아카데미까지 관두고 남에게 말 못할 병까지 안고 있으니
What?
그만큼 인생이 힘들다는 것 아니겠어?
The fuck are you talking about? Why did I quit going to school? What the fuck? It's like, oh yeah, you quit going to high school. What illness do I have? Is it the fact that I don't have memories? Is that the illness? Also, why can't I tell people about it? Oh wait, or maybe it's because I don't remember. I don't know. Okay.
이 아이는 점장님이 주워온 고양이와는 다르다고요.
She may as well have been at this point.
이분 태희군의 친구분 맞죠?
Wait a minute. How does this work? Because how the fuck do they not know who I am? I mean, it makes sense if the pages were ripped out of the diary and I forgot. That makes perfect sense. But how the fuck do these two people not know who the fuck I am? We've been here like a bunch. That doesn't... Well, actually, I guess in this timeline, we hadn't been there really much yet, I guess. It's weird. Weird. I don't like it.
그러니까 낙하산으로 입사했지.
어때? 한 달간 일해보니까 기억이 좀 돌아오는 것 같아?
Also, so that means that it's been a month since he ripped out whatever he ripped out of the journal or the diary. It's been a whole ass month? And she's just been working here and has no memory of anything?
기억 상실을 앓으면 어떤 느낌이 들까요?
Jesus Christ.
글쎄, 본인의 심정은 모르겠지만 옆에 있는 사람으로선 한시라도 눈을 뗄 수가 없어.
What? This is a little... I mean, Tae's being a yandere, which is expected, but what the fuck?
그러니까 반줄에 취직을 제안하신 거죠? 항상 옆에서 지켜줄 수 있으니까요.
That's bizarre. This is bizarre. I don't like it. Does it say a Yanfei? Brother, a Yanfei? A Yanfei? What are you saying a Yanfei for?
그래, 여기에 오너가 있으면 안심이 되거든.
You can't just say the word owner without there being a lot of questions.
오너?
What the fuck? I heard Yanfei, not Yandere. Oh, no. Yandere.
아무것도 아니야.
손입니다.
What in the
어서
fuck?
오세요. 반줄입니다.
반갑습니다. 반줄입니다.
반줄에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Huh.
아가씨.
Huh. And I work here now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
손님, 이거 놓고 가셨어요.
Out of all the bad endings, I feel like that was the dumbest one. I got a job. I quit high school and I got a job. And I have no memory of who the fuck I am. What a chaotic situation. Also, that leads to the question of what happened to the other boys. Are they just still at the house? Are they just still living there? We didn't even see them that whole time. Oh my god. Yeah, what the fuck? Did they just forget about me? Like, how does this work? Also, I don't understand how the journal diary entry thing work, because I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, does the fucking diary count for everybody's memories? Because if I'm being so for real, that doesn't make sense. Because, like, it makes sense if it's like, oh yeah, this is what she remembers happened. Like, that makes sense, because obviously she's the one recording it. But, like, how the fuck did they all forget who the fuck she was? Because Hoban and Zion have met her at least once prior to that. Oh my god, I hated that. Alright, that was... I mean, at least we didn't die. But still... This is pretty bad. Alright, so... This one is called For Friendship. Bad Ending 2 For Friendship. We're gonna ignore Zion's favor, and I have to remember what part of the game this was from. I think this was probably from the part where we were like, we had left school. I think there was like an incident that happened, and then as we were like about to go back home, we ran into Zion, and Zion told us, hey, can you run this errand to go bring this thing back to the cafe or whatever? Because he had to go to the grocery for something, I think. I don't know. I'm speaking out of my ass. It's been like a month since I've played this. I don't remember anything. Everything a blur, you know? Alright, but we have to ignore Zion's favor. Sorry, Zion.
아, 이런. 죄송해요. 그럼 저는 카페로 가볼게요.
Zion looked embarrassed and turned around. He looked so dejected. I mean, that makes sense. I did literally tell him no. But I really don't feel like going to Bonjul today. I didn't hesitate and turned back. I just want to go and rest. What a mood. House. Okay. Today was such a long day. I couldn't help but sigh after closing my diary. I turned on my phone like I always do before I go to bed, but there was nothing. What do you mean? Did Soy had fun at Bonjul? Oh, there was no notifications. Okay. Did they talk? What did the two talk about? Oh, right. This was like during that part where like Soy was like, I'm gonna go to Bonjul to go try to hang out with Tay, I think. I don't remember. Anyway. One question led to another, and soon I couldn't handle all of them. It was then... Someone knocked at the door. Someone still awake? I was confused. Come in. Why would you say come in? You don't know who the fuck that is. The door opened and Tay came in with a teacup.
아직 깨어 있었구나.
Most days I am. Yeah. I was bothered and on edge the whole day, but Tay was the same as usual. Seeing him give his usual smile, I almost felt embarrassed at how much I was bothered by everything. As I answered awkwardly, Tay smiled and came closer. It's a Tay teacup. I wonder if they actually made merch of that. That'd be interesting. He then laid the teacup on my desk. I sensed the pleasing scent spreading around us. Smelling that scent and looking at Tay be himself, facing him was easier than I thought. I gathered up the courage and asked him, how was work today?
평소랑 비슷했어.
I like how she didn't say anything about Soy, but she just said, how was work? Did Soy go to Bonjul? Okay.
아, 네 친구인 그 금발머리 여자아이 말하는 거야?
You don't even know your friends' names. Yeah. Tay nodded. I want to ask what they talked about, but I stopped myself. It's their business what they talked about. Yeah, that's valid. It's not something I should butt into. Tay perched on my bed. I would prefer it if he didn't. And he looked where the dolls are. Just as if he was looking into the mirror, Tay was staring at a handsome doll that looked just like him. Okay.
우리 인형들에 대해서 친구들에게 말하지 못해 속상했지?
What does that have to do with what's going on in the storyline right now? What? Give me the... What do you want? I just see give me the... What do you want? Why have you redeemed everything? Why have you done all these things? Also, why the fuck is the highlighted message the... Give me the... Alright, hold on one sec. So you want... Man, you want a lot... Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to do all of those? Wait a goddamn minute. So you want me to have puffed cheeks, derpy eyes, but you also want me to switch models. I think that's a tall order, my guy. How about this? I can give you the rest in a bit. Figure it out, streamers. You suck. Alright, I'm gonna do this for a little while, okay? And then I'll switch models, okay? Oops, I went to the wrong place first. My eyes are a little wonky right now. I can do hydrated stretch too, so give me a sec. Also, I'm gonna have to, like, if you keep doing this, I'm gonna have to, like, stop you from doing this as often. By which I mean I'm gonna have to, like, make it harder for you to do these redeems. Rude. Listen. When you redeem all the things all at once, rude. Especially when you tell me to, like, change my face and then seconds later tell me to change models. How many points do you think I have? Too many. I mean, you're also a mod, so infinite, probably. I assume. Anyway. Welp. Technically, no. Do mods not get a lot of redeem points? Because I know I have, like, a lot of them, but that's just because I am the streamer. Me stream, so therefore you don't have that many, apparently. Okay, what is this man telling me about?
그때마다 우리들에게 하소연했던 게 기억나.
Oh, he's talking about that. Okay. But I could refund those points to myself. Yeah, you do have that kind of power. This is a terrible decision. Gotta rethink these things. Alright. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Apparently, okay. I did. I was frustrated I couldn't tell my closest friends about my hobby. I still stand by, you could have, but you didn't. Did you, Mr. Squidward?
그땐 몰랐지만 이렇게 사람이 되고 보니 알 것 같아. 너에게는 그 친구들이 굉장히 소중한 존재라는 걸 말이야.
So what is this thing called? What is this one called? Hold on. Wait, is this friendship? Friendship? This one's called for friendship. Okay. I don't see where this is going. Alright.
물론 그때도 머리로는 알고 있었어. 취미에 대해 말하지 못해 답답해하면서도 친구들 이야기를 할 때면 넌 정말 행복한 얼굴을 하고 있었으니까 말이야.
Also, is the game too quiet or is it, like, fine? Because I could turn it up a little. Because I know this game is weird sometimes in terms of audio. Because sometimes it's, like, blasting, and then other times it's, like, quiet. Soup's quiet. Anyway. Okay. Tay looked like he was drowning in his memories. Okay. Yeah, those two are really important to me. Although Shinbi's quiet, she's really kind and cares for me a lot. We love Shinbi. Shinbi's great. Soy sometimes too harsh, but she's energetic and cute. Wow, that is such a bare minimum thing to say about your friend.
그래, 그렇구나.
What do you get? Looking back, I think there were a lot of things that upset Soy today. So I complimented her more on purpose. Wait. Hold on. Let me look at the script, because I don't think she did. If I'm being fully honest, I don't think she did compliment Soy more. Because she said that Shinbi's quiet, but she's really kind and cares for her a lot, which is very true. And I feel like that's really saying a lot about Shinbi's character. But then for Soy, she says she's sometimes too harsh, but she's energetic and cute. And I'm just like, I feel like, to me, personally, if I were to, like, talk about my friend, and I would be trying to, like, you know, set her up with somebody, like, this is the bare minimum. This is not really you hyping your friend up. You're literally just saying, she's kind of harsh, but she's energetic and cute, and that's it. Nothing else more about your friendship, nothing else more about anything else about her personality or nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Abysmal. Alright. I said those things hoping Tay might be a bit more interested, but he didn't say anything. Yeah, because he's not interested. Oh boy. And a moment later he muttered in a small voice.
그런 소중한 친구를 잃으면 안 되겠지.
Is Tay gonna leave in this bad ending? I assume that's what's about to happen. Because that makes sense. What? I don't know what he's talking about. Wait, so you heard what he said, but then you said what as well? Oh wait, maybe she had one of those moments that I usually have where I'm like, what? And then my brain processes it, and then I'm like, oh wait, I understand. One thing that's sure is that Tay's not interested in Soy. I like the fact that she automatically knows that this route, but the other route she was like, maybe he could like her or something.
오늘은 일찍 자. 그거 마시고.
I don't like the look in your eyes when you're saying drink it. I don't like it. It's a little concerning to me. Please stop looking at me like that. Tay quietly pointed at the teacup. I really wish that we would ever, like, actually confront him about the fact that he was, like, you know, drugging the main character. We're just never going to bring that up, and it makes me mad. Oh, okay. No, don't drink it. What are you, stupid? I should drink a bit in front of him since he cared enough. Since he cared enough? Cared enough to do what? Drug you? Anyway, I grabbed the teacup without hesitation. After one sip, the familiar scent spread even to my nose. The tea is a bit strong today. I don't know, man. When the tea is strong, that's a concern. Like, why is it strong? Strong in what way exactly? While I was a bit puzzled at the subtle change, Tay opened his mouth.
아카데미에서 나 때문에 즐겁게 지내지 못하고 있지.
Oh yeah, he's definitely about to leave. He's definitely about to disappear.
내가 곁에 있다는 이유만으로 밖에서 편히 돌아다니지도 못하고. 그것 때문에 계속 신경이 쓰였어. 너도 아마 느끼고 있었겠지만.
Tay fidget nervously and said, "It was so unlike him. It was like when he was at the amusement park."
그런데 오늘 이젠 나 때문에 네가 친구까지 잃을지도 모른다는 예감이 들었어.
Okay. What?
그리고 그건 네가 괜찮다고 말하더라도 내가 참을 수가 없어.
And that's why I'm gonna leave. What do you mean?
미안.
Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look in particular. Like, Jesus Christ. Huh? And my vision shook. I began to feel dizzy, and the world spun round and round and round. But I fell into warm arms and not to the ground. I thought you were sitting on the bed. Or was he sitting on the bed? I don't fucking know. I managed to raise my head and saw a pair of eyes staring down at me. I don't want that. Two deep, bottomless blue eyes stared at me. Gojo? The fuck? Who has blue eyes in this game? That man's eyes are green. Wait a minute. Also, it says blue's eyes. Wait. Who the fuck is Blue Eyes? Wait, Blue Eyes is Lance, right? I think Lance has like a silvery blue eye. Lamau Gojo. When I think Blue Eyes, I think Gojo. Or Blue Eyes White Dragon. Either way. What the fuck? Whose eyes are these? Tay, what the fuck? Why are your eyes suddenly blue and not green? Why is that man's not? My blue eyes, white dragon. Every time I'm gonna think of Blue Eyes White Dragon, now I'm gonna just think of that one cinema roll meme I showed you the other day. I love that. It was great. Blue's eyes. Blue from Blue's Clues, specifically. And I don't think Blue's eyes were blue. Tay.
쉬어.
Your eyes ain't blue.
그러면 모든 게 달라질 거야.
Everything? Not just you being gone. Everything will be different. That's a concern.
나 때문에 소중한 것들을 잃지 않게 하려면
I'm gonna need for you to stop looking at me with those eyes in particular. Your eyes are still not. I like the fact that they've been very, very consistent this entire time. Blue. Duh. Yeah. His eyes are blues. His eyes are blues? Are you sure about that? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I like the idea that Charit's in the middle of making this game. Like, when they got to these routes, they were just like, fuck it, who cares? As if they weren't like that probably the whole game. It's like, why did they say this man has blue eyes? It's green. Man's eyes are very, very green. I can't get over this. His eyes are blues. What do you mean they're blues? They are very much not blue. I done fucked up. Hold on. I pressed a button on my phone. My eyelids are so heavy. Tay's voice fades away. I gave in to the sleep flooding over me and closed my eyes. You didn't really have a choice. Excuse me. Alright. And now we sleeping.
더 이상 잃을 게 없는 아이로 만들면 돼.
What? Oh, this is going the opposite direction. I was out here thinking, oh, he's gonna make... he's gonna leave me. And no, he's gonna make me forget everything about everybody else except him. Oh, it's much worse. Okay.
너의 세계는 너와 나 단 둘이면 충분해.
Alright, crazy.
널 아프게 하고 싶지 않았지만
Huh?
그래서는 넌 날 이해하지 못하겠지.
Is the amnesia a sickness in this case? Because they keep saying it's like she's sick, and I'm like, she's getting random bouts of amnesia. I don't know if that's a sickness necessarily.
그러니까 지금부터 너에게도 나의 상처를 나눠줄게.
Sir, I didn't ask for any of your hurt. Take it back. Return to sender, please.
사랑해.
I like the fact that he's doing this the opposite way of what I thought he was going to.
사랑하니까 이러는 거야.
I was out here under the impression that this man was going to be like, oh, well, since I'm getting in the way of you and your friends and whatnot, I'm going to remove myself from the picture. No, man's like, I'm removing everybody else except for me. And I'm like, that's not feasible. That's also not okay. Remember when Lance was cold? Good times. Man, those were the early days. Back when we didn't know as much. Honestly, it's not as if we know more now. I miss the days when Lance was cold. Or Lance was here, honestly. Like, Lance's route, despite it not having a lot going on, was a good one. It was a good one. So was Yanho's. This route, I don't like it. Never did. So, you know. Okay. Well, we didn't even get a picture for that one. Why was that so loud?
시온 녀석은
Why is it
어디
so
갔지?
loud? Why is it so loud? Why? Okay. Jesus Christ, game. Alright. I wish they would pick a lane with, like, audio. Wait, actually. There's no option for the main menu. God, I hate that. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Now we get to go to the most violent one, probably. Probably. I say probably because, boy, do I not know. Alright. Yep. And it's this one where he, like, literally picks her up and chokes her, I think, at one point. Boy, oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, I have to accept Tay, which means I'm probably gonna die. Love that for me. At least it'll be quick and painless, maybe. Alright, we're accepting Tay. Now, I don't remember exactly what was happening in the scene. No, I don't. I actually don't. I know it was something like we were having some kind of confrontation, and I think... I don't remember if, like, the main character came to see him and talk to him or something about whatever the fuck was going on, but then this happened, and he tried to attack her or something. So let's see how bad this is. Right, except Tay, I think, right? Yeah. I didn't push Tay away and just stared at him. Wow, what a fucking weirdo. I don't know what to do right now, so I just didn't do anything. My mind went completely blank. Okay, that's fair. It's a fight or flight kind of situation, and this is just definitely like flight, or I guess just freezing. Okay. Tay's eyes were cold, just like Lance. I don't want anything. Like, no. What? Oh. In any other situation, this would be hot, but not in this one. This is... I like the fact that we get this in the bad ending and not in the good one. Like, I mean, we do get a kiss, I think, but it's more romantic than this. Ew, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of a yikes. Before I could even answer, my lips were blocked. Alright. A plane is, like, coming down. Alright. I couldn't breathe because his lips moved so roughly against mine. Tay took the chance and slid his other hand down my thigh. Where's the other hand? Where's the first hand? Wait, what? Where is anything right now? And he grabbed my knee hard. Okay. When Tay grabbed my scratched knee. Oh, right. She got a boo-boo, and then he was like, I'm going to make her hurt, or some shit. I'm sleepy. Okay, go to bed. And get some sleep. Alright. Oh, she felt like she's seeing stars. Oh, boy. Your knee, her knee. Not mine. Jesus, no. But his lips were pressing so hard I couldn't even scream. Well, that is how that goes. Oh, yeah, all I could think was, no way. Nope, no way, no way. I don't know which way to say that. I couldn't recognize his face. You're not looking at his face. Your eyes are closed. This is what Tay wanted. To, like, kiss you while touching your knee that's, like, cut open or whatever. I guess? I don't fucking know. What emote is that? The Shina emote.
미안해 오너. 너를 사랑해.
Okay.
사랑하니까 너를 너무 사랑하니까 어쩔 수가 없어.
And therefore he's probably going to kill me in like a second. Probably.
세상 누구보다 소중하게 대해줄게.
Okay.
나를 용서하지 마.
I won't. Say less. Huh? I felt a sharp pain on my knee and my mind went completely blank. That sounds terrifying. I hope they don't show this.
일어나. 아침이야.
I fucking blacked out from the pain. Holy shit. Wake up, it's morning.
오늘도 예쁘다.
What state am I in?
무릎에 상처도 좀 보자. 예쁘다.
The way in which I'm looking around the room and being like,
내 상처와 똑같이 만들고 싶었지만 이건 이거대로.
Ah, that's right. He does have a scar on his knee.
곧 아침을 가져다 줄게.
Okay.
추워? 웅크리지 마.
Oh.
추우면 이불을 덮으면 되잖아.
Did I read that wrong? Oh yeah, the diary's all ripped and stuff because she, because he ripped it. Right, so nothing's been written in there. I read that wrong. I just want you to know that. I read whatever this said completely wrong. It just says, what? You're cold? Don't crouch. And I'm like, why would I be crouching if I'm cold? What does that have to do with anything? And then it's like, you can just go inside the sheets. And I'm like, what? I think you meant to say under and not inside because, God, that sounds weird.
아니면 차를 가져다 줄까?
Why would I want more tea?
차를 마시고 잠이 들면 금세 따뜻해질 거야.
I like the fact that Tay is not in front of me in any capacity. I don't even see Tay right now.
그것도 싫으면 내가 안아줄게.
Okay.
자, 이리 와. 나의 오너.
The fuck is happening?
나의 사랑. 나의 전부.
Also, this ending is called My Owner.
여긴 우리 둘만의 세계야. 그럼 오늘도 즐거운 하루를 시작해 볼까?
The concern I'm having right now. Oh, okay. Cool. That was over. All right, good.
점장님한테 또 전화 왔어.
I'm happy that was over. I'm very happy. Oh, okay. I did not like that at all. Oh, I didn't like it. Oh, I didn't like it. All right. Oh, never mind. I was like, that one's the one we're gonna die in. No, this one's the one we're gonna die in. Never mind. Because this one just says, you can destroy me. This does not result in me dying. I'm gonna be surprised, honestly. Honestly, would be surprised. Alright. Jumping right into it. Guess this is what we're doing. Sorry, I had to answer a text. Anyway. Okay, sleep time. Have a good stream. Okay, get some good sleepies, cold juice man. I will see you later. Okay. Let's see. I think this is the last one because I don't think my mental health can mental health. I don't think my body can take it anymore. By the way, I lost where I was. Let's see. Yeah, this should be the last one. Okay, cool. Thank God. All right, neat. Cool beans. All right. All right, I'm okay. You can destroy me or whatever. Since I like Tay, it's okay for me to die, I guess, or whatever the fuck being destroyed means in this case. If it's for him, if that's what would give him peace. Would it give him peace? I don't know, man. Would he not just immediately have, like, regrets? Anyway.
그럼 허락해 주는 거야?
Uh-huh. I guess. His attitude suddenly changed. Well, yeah, obviously. I was a bit scared at his sudden changed attitude. Uh-huh.
그 말은 나의 욕망까지 다 받아준다는 거지?
How bad is this gonna be on a scale of 1 to 10? Tay? Tay grabbed my arm. It hurt. Not surprised. You said you were okay with this. Ah, the fuck. I instinctively tried to push him away, but I couldn't defeat him.
약속을 지켜야 착한 아이지.
The amount of cringe that I have right now. It's a lot.
기대하게 만들고 도망가면
And I am uncomfortable again. Love that for me. Love that for me. Wow. Oof. Okay.
많이 속상할 것 같거든.
Uh-huh.
이제 도망쳐도 늦었어.
Okay. Alright, I guess. Uh-huh.
누구에게도 양보하지 않을 거야. 유리에게도 다른 그 누구에게도.
Okay.
오직 나만 할 수 있게 해줄 거지. 이렇게 눈을 보고 이야기하는 것도 말이야.
What do you mean do it? What is it exactly? What am I agreeing to?
너에게 상처를 입히는 것도
Oh.
오직 나만이 할 수 있게.
I mean, that makes more sense, I guess.
거지.
Okay. I guess. Sure. Today?
같이 가자.
Where are we going? Sorry, I heard a weird sound. I heard a weird sound in the house. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Day grabbed my arm harder. Oh. I was so scared I couldn't even scream. Girl, you agreed to this.
무서워하지 마.
You agreed to this, girl. You stupid as hell.
내가 있잖아.
Sure.
이렇게 망가져서 와버리면 어떡해?
I don't know. I did it to see what the ending would be.
일단 이쪽에 데려와서 같이 놀아볼까?
Where exactly is here, good sir? What? Oh, we're in the... I can't think of what the fuck this location is. We're in the gym. We're in like the little dressing area behind the gym.
이 의상이 좋겠네.
Okay.
너에게 잘 어울리는 고상.
Putting her in a dress? Why are you putting her in a dress? What is happening?
이걸 입고 나와 함께 무대로 가는 거야.
Why am I going on stage with you? In front of, I guess, I assume an audience because there would be people there right now.
이쪽 팔이 잘 안 움직이나?
Huh?
텐션을 좀 더 선봐야겠는걸. 자, 가발은 어때? 마음에 들어?
I feel like he's just talking to me, but I'm not responding to him because I've been knocked the hell out.
응? 그 표정은 뭔가 마음에 안 드는 일이라도 있니?
I don't know.
일단 지금은 나와 함께 무대에 올라가자.
Why do I have to go on stage with you? Why do I have to go on stage at all? Why are we here? Like, I don't get it.
관객들에게 멋진 쇼를 선사할 시간이야.
What audience? I mean, obviously it's the audience from the festival, but
긴장하지 않아도 돼. 거창한 공연 아니니까.
okay.
너는 그저 대본대로 말하고 움직이면 돼.
What script? What is happening? What is
왜
this?
그래? 뭐야 그 눈은? 외로워? 그렇다면 조금 기분 좋게 해줄까?
What is happening right now?
네가 유일하게 소리를 내던 때는 내가 잘 알고 있지.
Excuse me? What?
오늘 무사히 쇼를 마치면 그때는 좋아하는 걸 잔뜩 해줄게.
I am concerned.
자, 일어서.
시호를 시작하겠습니다.
Wait, he's also here?
시작하나 보다. 어서 가자. 진행자가 기다리겠어.
Okay.
참, 잊을 뻔했네.
Uh-huh.
나는 너를 정말 사랑해. 세상 그
This ending's weird as hell, but okay.
그것만은 절대 잊지 마.
Okay. Oh, I've been dressed up in some way. Huh. Okay.
밤늦게 떠는 수다가 제맛이지. 컬미.
That was a weird ending. That was just weird. That was just weird in the general sense. Okay. Alright then. Neat. Brain is trying to recover. Hold on, let me see something. Do I have all the pictures? Yeah, I do. Huh. She's not okay in any capacity. I like how normal this one looks. Cause see, yeah, this is the romantic kiss. Huh. That's interesting. So they made art for the other kiss, but they didn't include it with the endings. That's weird. Why did they not include... I mean, like, I don't really want that one personally, but it's kind of weird that they would just make a piece of artwork and then not include it. There's also something missing for Yanho, but bitch, I'm not going back for that. Okay, I've gotten all the other ones. Okay. And now it's Red's turn. Did I get anything else? Well, I have these two left. Okay. Oh, not that one. Wait, memory? Okay, I did it. I did it all. How many things does he have? A lot. Alright.
기다리고 있었습니다.
It's so loud. Oh, the only book I'm missing is Red's.
야식 먹고 싶어.
Alright, we're starting a new game. And we're missing one last boy. It's finally Red's turn. God, this is taking forever. Oh, finally. Red turn. Forgotten Toys Room.
일기장은 추억을 담는 그릇이란다.
Okay. Alright. You've already pulled me in with the intrigue. What the fuck? I'm so concerned now. Mostly just because I'm confused, but that's pretty normal. Let's see something real quick. Because I'm gonna try not to do too many chapters tonight. I say as I don't know how many chapters I'm gonna try to do, but maybe at least 2. If I have time. Because how long has it been already? I think it's been like an hour. Yeah. Okay. I'll try to do 1 if not 2 chapters. Oh, wait. So, oh, that's interesting. So, it seems that Red's entire route is called Forgotten Toys Room. Ooh. That's weird. Or rather, not the route. I'm sorry. This is probably a separate chapter, and then there's gonna be another chapter after this. But this chapter doesn't have any, choices. So, this is just us learning things. A diary is a bowl that holds your memories. Thanks, Grandpa. Also, why is it a bowl?
일기를 쓰면 시간이 지나 잃어버린 추억도 책장을 한번 펄럭이는 것만으로 다시 찾을 수가 있지.
I mean, that makes sense. In like the general sense. Weird, but, you know. I think it makes sense at the very least. Okay.
이 하레비가 먼저 가고 너 혼자 남게 될 때도 일기장만 열면 언제든지 이 하레비를 만날 수가 있게 된단다.
There's a part of me that wants to be like, literally, Grandpa? Like, I can actually meet you? Grandpa, you're leaving me behind? No, don't say that.
그래. 어쨌든 일기는 쓰는 편이 좋단다.
Huh. Okay.
일기장에 엄마와 아빠한테 하고 싶은 말을 써도 좋고
Oh boy, that diary must be full of that shit too.
나중에 엄마 아빠가 그 일기를 읽어주실 게야.
And I assume they didn't actually read it when they did come. I'll write in my diary every day, just like you said. I want to be with you forever, and I have a lot of things I want to say to Mom and Dad, like, why the fuck have you abandoned me, and why am I here with my grandpa? I'll write as best as I can, Grandpa.
그래, 착하구나.
Okay, Gramps. Hey, do you see this? This is called a diary. I'm going to write everything I did with you today. Who am I talking to? Am I just talking to one of my toys? Because that would make the most sense, but I don't know. Then we'll always remember how much fun we had today. Even if I forget you later. I can remember you after reading my diary. And Mom and Dad can read it too when they come. But when do you think they'll come? Huh? You miss Mom and Dad? Me too. Wait, am I actually just talking to a toy? Or am I talking to somebody? Who am I talking to? Because I'm not hearing anything. Anyway, I should write down that I miss Mom and Dad. There's going to be a lot of that in that journal. I'm going to write everything in my diary so that they can read it when they come home. And then they never read it. Oh, where the fuck are we? Where the fuck are we? I don't like it. I don't like being here. Why is this door like condemned? Why does it have caution tape on the fucking door? The door says keep out. Why? What is this, the Island of Misfit Toys? Like, why? What is with these dolls? What in the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Alright. That's right. That's what I said, apparently.
나에게 일기는 추억을 담는 그릇이라고 말했어.
Uh-huh. Sure.
그 녀석의 일기가 보고 싶어.
Ah. Okay.
꽤나 흥미로운 이야기를 하시는군요.
Hi. It's weird that it looks like he's also wearing the school uniform. I just wanted to say that. He looks like he's wearing the same school uniform that they are. Or something similar, at the very least. Hi, wizard. I would say it's nice to finally meet you, but at the same time, I don't believe that. Because obviously it's not nice to finally meet you. So, hold on. This is me trying to wrap my head around something. Also, just so you know, this guy, the wizard, who looks very different from what I remember him looking like, at the very least, he's from the very first game made by the same company. He was the antagonist in that game. And basically his entire thing is that he grants people's wishes. That is the one thing I know about him. He grants people's wishes when they have like a very desperate wish, and he can make anything happen, essentially. Even dolls coming to life. Which, yeah, this makes sense now. But like, so he heard this toy's wish and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna come and grant that wish. Also, the wish was to like see her journal? Her diary? Deadass. Why? Oh, that's weird, but okay. Okay.
일기엔 그 녀석의 기억이 잔뜩 들어있다고. 너도 관심이 생기지 않아?
Why would he be interested? I don't get it. wait. What the fuck? Alright, why would he be interested?
넌 소원을 이루어주는 대신에
Oh. Right. That does make sense. I forgot about that. He does feed off of memories.
사실 요즘은 기억을 먹고 명을 늘리는 일에는
Also,
떨어져서요.
it's gonna be like a second. I need to look this man up because I have to remember what this man looked like in the original game. Hold on. I have to know. Oh, you can't spell. That's the first problem. Hold on. Man, I have to be very specific, don't I? Yeah, this man looked vastly different. He is so different. Like, this is a whole different person. Who the fuck is this man? These are not the same person. They what the fuck? Why does he, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But that man looked different. Man's built different, honestly. Okay, what are you saying? To be honest, I'm kind of sick of elongating my life by eating memories these days. That's what you've been doing? That's what you've been doing this whole time? Boy, I don't remember shit from the I don't remember anything from Dandelion whatsoever, but then again, that was like 10 years ago. It's been like a hot minute since I've watched somebody play this game. Or not this game. Dandelion.
그래도 그 일기장만큼은 흥미롭군요. 확보해 두는 것도 좋겠어요.
Okay. Indeed.
여차에서 마력이 고갈날 때쯤 그 일기장의 기억을 통해서 죽음을 피할 수 있을지도 모르니까요.
But why would you just said that you were tired of like consuming memories to like continue your life. So what do you mean when your magic runs out? Well, I guess he would have to keep, yeah, never mind. But like, why wouldn't you just want to die at that point? I don't get it. I mean, obviously, like, death is scary, so I can't really be mad about that. But I don't know. It seems contradictory to what you said like 5 seconds ago. I don't know.
그러던지 아무튼 저 일기장을
Also, like, I'm gonna be so for real. Is this just another part of their house? Like, is this just a random other room that's been sealed off or some shit, and the MC does not have any recollection of this room existing? Because if not, what in the fuck is this room? Why does this room exist? Why is there a bunch of random toys in here? I am so concerned. What is this?
여기서 나가기 전에 아무것도 할 수 없으니까 말이야.
Since there's nothing I can do until I leave this place. Okay.
그 녀석의 일기장이라도 들춰보면 여기서도 심심하지 않을 거야.
Man started all of this shit because he was bored. Are you fucking kidding me? Man's like, oh yeah, I just want to read her diary because I'm bored. And I'm just sitting here like, sir, you want to read her diary because you're bored. No other reasoning. Not for like plotting revenge or anything else. But I assume the plotting revenge portion came later because he read the diary and he was like, how dare she be happy without me? It's gonna be some shit like that. God, I hate that.
당신의 소망은 무엇인가요?
Weird.
아직 당신은 제게 정확한 소망을 말하지 않았습니다.
Okay.
당신이 나를 볼 수 있다는 것은 당신에게 간절한 소망이 생겼다는 증거.
That makes sense.
당신의 소망은 이 방에서 나가는 건가요?
I mean, if it was that easy, I don't...
아니,
Yeah.
내 소원은 여기서 나가는 게 아니야.
Also, I was gonna say, like, why can't he leave the room? But I realize he's probably a toy. He's not like a real person. I hope not. Oh god, please don't tell me like I have a brother and I just didn't know about him and he's just been in the house. That is a concern.
그보다 더 간절한 소망은 그 녀석을 다시 만나는 거지.
Okay, this started out wholesome at one point.
일기장의 주인 말이야.
Okay.
그렇게만 된다면 여기 있어도 상관없어.
I guess that makes sense. Wait, so does he grant him like an ability to be able to see into our dreams? Because I definitely think that's something that he's doing.
그 녀석을 다시 만나기만 하면 돼.
Okay.
이 방에서 나가지 않아도 괜찮다니 의외로군요. 장난감치고는 대담한데요.
Also, is this toy one of those sentient ones? Because how the fuck is he talking to him? Because, like, I mean, MC was also talking to him earlier, but that doesn't make it less weird.
모든 장난감이 가장 두려워하는 장소가 이곳 아닌가요?
What is this room? What is this room? Why does this room exist? Where is this room is another question. I swear. This entire game.
어둠이
Anyway.
가득한 이곳에서는 언제까지고 주인의 목소리만을 기다려야 하니까요.
Okay. What in the fuck is this?
그러니 이곳은 절망뿐인 곳 아닙니까? 장난감이 만들어질 때 품게 되는 꿈이나 행복은 모두 무시되는 곳이니까요.
Okay. Surely.
그런데 여기에서 나가지 않아도 상관없다니. 당신은 얼마나 이곳에 물든 걸까요?
I mean, that's none of your concern. The thing you have to do is grant his wish, my guy.
이 방에서 산지 벌써 10년이 넘었어. 난 이미 오래전에
Damn.
이 방에 갇혔을 때의 슬픔을
That is a long time.
그 사이에 많은 장난감이 저 문을 열고 나갔지.
What? wait, what? The fuck do you mean several toys opened the door and left? The door that says keep out? What is this place? Is this where dolls go to die? What is this? Is this purgatory for toys? What is this? I am so concerned and confused. Like, if I'm being so for real, like, where are we? What is this? I am so concerned.
제가 알기로 이 방에서 나가는 방법은 딱 두 가지가 있죠.
I sure. Yeah, why not? There's two ways to leave this room, is there?
그래. 한 가지는 주인을 잊어버리는 것.
Oh. So if you forget the owner, then you can be freed? But where are you going to? The ether? What is happening here?
다른 한 가지는 주인이 내 이름을 기억하는 것.
Oh. By the way, I definitely did name my I definitely did name the toy something stupid in the beginning of this game. I don't remember what it was. We're gonna find out eventually. This is gonna be a really big reveal and it's gonna be really bad. Oh, okay. So that's why this game is called Nameless, the one thing you must recall, which is apparently the toy's name. Which at this point I don't remember what the fuck I named it either. It's been like 6 months. Oh boy. That's interesting. Also, where is here? What is here?
정리하자면 당신의 소망은 그녀를 만나는 것이며 이 방에서 나가는 것은 아니라는 말이군요.
Sure.
그래 맞아. 그녀는 아마 내 이름을 기억하지 못할 거야.
Also, if he's been here for 10 years, that means that she was like 6 when she lost him, or he got here. Wherever here is.
날 까맣게 잊었을 테니까. 그 녀석을 만나도 난 이 방에서 나갈 수 없어.
Also, why did she forget about him? If we're being so for real, like they really haven't really explained that. Because the only thing that we know is that there was a toy that she forgot about and she used to love to play with the toy like all the time. And that's the only thing that I remember from the very beginning of the game. And like we never got any more information about that until now. But I'm still kind of confused. Like, what happened to the toy? Like, did the mom just put it away and then it disappeared or some shit? I don't know.
그래도 괜찮아.
Okay.
그 녀석을 만날 수만 있다면 그 녀석을 만나는 순간
I mean,
모든 게 괜찮아질 거야.
good for you, I guess. But it seems that things probably changed.
내 가슴 속에서 꾸물거리는 이 먹구름도 그 녀석을 만나면 다 괜찮아질 거야.
Will it? I don't think it will.
그러니까 내 이름 같은 건 기억 못해도 상관없어.
Also, how am I supposed to see him? That's another question.
내 손에 떨어지기만 하면 돼. 그 녀석을 내 손에.
I think I know what happened. I think the 10 years or so that he's been in this room have like warped his like personality, right? So he went from being like, I guess, normal, quote unquote. He was like a toy. I have no idea how normal a toy is supposed to be in terms of it being alive, but whatever. So now he's kind of fucked in the head, right? Or something like that. Like he's not doing okay mentally in any capacity, which is fine. Also, I realized I never did change model. I meant to before the Juice Man left. Whoopsies. Hold on. I gotta do a thing. Hold on. Wait. I forgot how to do a thing. BRB. I will be in the... I don't remember which version he, like, redeemed. Let me go back. He wants the original. The OG. Alright, one sec. Boop. Why can't I? Oh no, the baby was locked. Whoop. Hold on. There we go. Oops, wrong place. I'm a little bit of a goober today. Hold on. Ta-da! New form. Not really new, but different form. Alright. Since Juice Man redeemed it, I will honor this in his, in remembrance of the Juice Man, who is not here anymore. He went to bed. Alright, Mans is tripping balls, but it's okay.
그렇군요. 이름을 기억하지 못해도
I feel like this man's just antagonizing him.
역시 특이한 장난감이십니다.
I guess.
한 가지 궁금한 게 있습니다만 물어봐도 될까요?
뭐야?
당신은 당신이 버려진 이유를 알고 있나요?
I mean, why would he know?
그야 내 주인이 변했기 때문이겠지.
It's more like she grew up, but you know.
그 녀석은 더 이상 그 옛날에 내가 알던 녀석이 아닌 거야. 여기에 온 다른 장난감들을 보면 알 수 있어.
Wait, so were all of these toys her toys at one point?
주인이 자라서 점점 어른이 될수록 우리 같은 장난감은 버려질 수밖에 없어.
Oh, okay.
여길 다녀간 녀석들이 말했어. 주인들은 나이를 먹으면서
Kids?
어릴 적의 모습을 버리려고 한다더군.
What kids? What is happening? What? What kids? The owners try to shut off their younger selves when they get older.
점차 우리와 노는 것을 관두고 다른 인간들 속에 섞이는 것에 더 관심을 가진다고 했지.
Okay, we're having a Toy Story situation then. Okay, that makes more sense.
그 녀석도 아마 비슷할 거야.
Okay.
많은 장난감들이 주인을 다시 만나기를 포기하고 여길 나갔어.
Okay.
주인을 잊고 이곳을 나가 쓰레기장이나 장롱 속 상자로 돌아갔지.
So when they leave this place, they go into the closet? Where the fuck is here? What did so this is like a limbo purgatory kind of place? Also, are all of these toys sentient? Is that what's happening? Okay.
하지만 난 여기에서 녀석을 기다릴 거야.
So you're gonna wait, but you're not gonna... I don't know. I'm confused, but it's
다시
okay.
만날 때까지 몇십 년이고 더 기다릴 수 있어.
Okay.
난 반드시 녀석을 다시 만나고 싶어, 마술쟁이.
Wouldn't it just be easier just to leave to go meet her?
그럴 수만 있다면 내 기억이든 뭐든 가져가 버려.
Once again, why does this toy have memories?
이유를 물어도 될까요?
무슨 이유?
이렇게까지 간절하게 그녀와 만나길 원하는 이유 말입니다. 그녀를 만나도 이름이 불려지지 않는다면 계속 이곳에서 지낼 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
Okay.
제가 보기엔 당신에게 별 이득이 없을 것 같은데 왜죠?
날 회전 목마에 태워줬으니까.
Oh. So that's the semblance with the merry-go-round for him. Okay, that makes more sense.
회전 목마?
Also, what does the merry-go-round have to do with this?
그래. 그보다 이거 보여? 내 몸에 있는 이 상처들도 다 그 녀석이 새겨놓은 것이지.
Don't make me think about abuse in terms of dolls. Like, don't make me think about these things. Because I'm thinking in my head, like, oh god, did I ever do that to, like, toys? And my response is, yeah, probably. I've definitely, like, accidentally ripped a toy or something like that. That makes me sad. But I did, like, stitch them up, so they were, like, slightly better. But it's still, like, something that was out of my control. Oh boy, I feel bad now. Oh no.
하지만 중요한 건 상처가 아니야. 그때마다 나에게 울먹이며 사과하던 녀석의 얼굴이지.
Oh. Is it
그
because she
모습이
felt bad
아직도
about it?
생생해.
Okay.
그 녀석이 내게 했던 말, 행동
I
모두 다
still don't know how that
빠짐없이
works.
기억하고 있어.
Hmm.
그 기억들이 도저히 지워지지 않아. 아직도 거미줄처럼 엉겨붙은
He's out here in the
기억 속에서
memories.
살고 있는 걸 보라고.
Hmm.
그 녀석과 처음 만났던 날도 생각나. 그 녀석의 할아버지가
Hmm.
날 그 녀석 내
Oh.
주인에게 주었어.
So it was a toy that
그러면서
was
부탁했지.
given to her by her grandfather. That makes a lot more sense. But that also seems kind of weird that she would forget about a toy that her grandfather gave her. But then again, she was like 6. I can't really blame her for like not forgetting something that she just didn't see for a long time, a long period of time.
주인을 외롭지 않게 해달라고 말이야.
Oh.
우린 많은 추억을 쌓았어. 빌어먹게도 많은 추억이었지. 10년이 지나도록 몇 번이고 끊임없이 재생되는 이 끈질긴 추억들을 좀 봐.
Hmm.
정말 징글징글하지 않아? 하지만 덕분에 난 지금까지 버틸 수 있었어.
Okay.
그런 소중한 기억을 희생해도 괜찮은 건가요? 그렇게 된다면 그녀를 만나도 기억이 온전하지 않을 겁니다.
Hmm.
상관없어. 이대로 계속 기다리기만 하는 건 이제 식물이 난다고.
Is this game all about contradicting itself? Because I swear to you, like a few minutes ago, he was like, I'm willing to wait a bit longer for her. And now he's like, I don't want to do nothing anymore. I'm tired of waiting. So I'm going to do something. And I'm just sitting here like, but you just said that you were okay with waiting if you get to see her again.
물론 기억이 남아있는 상태에서 만난다면 더 재미있는 일이 생길 수도 있겠지.
Okay.
그 녀석과 하고 싶은 놀이가 아주 많거든.
Okay.
예를 들면 그 회전 목마의 그 녀석을 태우고 언제까지고 회전 목마를 멈추지 않는 거야. 계속해서 즐거울 수 있도록
Concern.
하루 종일 한 달
Heckin'
내내
concern.
아니면 그 녀석의 숨이 멎을 때까지.
Man's not okay. Just in the general sense.
맞아. 그 녀석은 티파티 흉내 내는 걸 좋아했으니까 그
Uh-huh.
녀석 앞에서 차를 끓일 거야. 예쁜 다과회를 열고 그 그 녀석이 가지고 놀던 플라스틱 음식을 억지로 입에 쑤셔 넣을 거야.
Okay.
그러다 뜨거운 차가 그 녀석 무릎에 쏟아져 버려도 재미있겠다. 얼룩이 져도 다시 빨면 깨끗해지니까 괜찮다고 그 녀석의 엄마가 말했지.
Neither is she.
그러고 보니
Man's like, I haven't seen much of her mother. She hasn't either. Okay. So yeah, Men's entire mind is warped. Like, he's not okay.
아, 그 녀석은 강아지도 좋아했어. 쓸데없이 커다랗고 털만 무성한 그게 옆집에 살았거든.
I'm trying to think about something, but I'll hold my thoughts for like a second.
그것에게 얼굴을 물어뜯기는 게 어떤 느낌인지 그 녀석은 알까?
That's a yikes.
알게 해주고 싶어. 과거에 내가 그 녀석과 함께 보낸 시간들이 지금은 어떤 느낌으로 내 가슴에 남아있는지.
So it's not so much that he's mad about the fact that she discarded him. It's more so that he wants to like put her through the pain that she put him through when they were together, which seems insane, but all right. Okay.
이번엔 그 녀석이 내 인형이 되는 거야. 그 녀석은 날 소중하게 대해주진 않았지만 다정하게는 대해줬어. 마치 친구처럼 말이야.
I like the energy of she was never careful with me, but she was nice, like a friend. And I'm like, but okay. Also, like, you can't blame her. She was like 6. I can't be mad at her for not taking care of her toys. She was like 6. Listen, I had a doll as a child, and I can tell you with full confidence when I was like maybe 3, maybe 4 years old, probably not that old. But like I threw my like doll outside of the window, and we were like driving away from the curb, and my doll got run over by the tire, and the doll was fine. Luckily the doll did not break or anything. But I started crying because my doll was gone, and my mom was like, "Where's your toy?" And I was like, well, of course I didn't say anything because I think I could barely talk. So like. Oof, I can't imagine. I can't imagine being run over by a car. Like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, Jesus. Alright.
우린 다시 친구로 돌아갈 수 있겠지?
What do you want, my guy? Do you want to be her friend or do you want to murk her? Like, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to end her life? Are you trying to be her friend?
하지만 넌 어차피 내 기억을 가져갈 거지.
Oh.
내 소원을 이루기 위해서.
Maybe he won't actually take away his memories, but instead he'll take away hers. Which, maybe that's what's been happening this whole time. If that's the case, that's crazy.
그렇죠. 저는 기억을 대가로 간절한 소망을 이루어주는 마술쟁이니까요.
Huh.
하지만
But?
당신의 기억을 들여다보니 기분이 조금 나쁘군요.
Just a tad bit disturbed. I'm a little concerned.
기분이 나빠?
제가 가지고 있는 감정의 모양과 비슷한 점이 많아서요. 원래 너무 닮은 상대를 만나면
You're a little disturbed,
싫어하게
you
되는
see.
법이잖아요.
그건 내가 알 바 아니야. 난 내 소원만 이루면 돼.
하지만 이래서야 당신의 기억을 먹고 싶지 않군요. 제 마음 역시 끈질긴 기다림과 집착으로 가득 차 있거든요.
That sounds about right.
내 분신 같은 상대의 기억을 먹는 건 사양하고 싶군요. 특히 요즘은요.
너도 누군가를 기다리는 거야?
You could say that.
글쎄요. 하지만 요즘 들어 아주 재미있는 게임에 빠진 것은 사실이죠.
A game.
그래서 내 소원은 이루어주지 않을 건가?
He didn't say all that, but okay.
그것도 곤란하죠. 당신이 계속 간절한 소망을 가지고 있는 한 나를 볼 수 있을 테니까요.
I don't want to be seen. Don't perceive me.
당신이 나를 볼 수 있는 한 나는 집착에 차 있는 당신의 모습을 볼 수밖에 없게 됩니다. 그건 그것대로 상당히 기분이 나쁩니다.
Also, it's kind of weird that his hair is like translucent in certain parts. Like his little ponytail over here is kind of like weirdly translucent. Like it's, you could just see right through it, like it's water. It's kind of weird.
꼭 거울을 보는 것 같거든요.
그게 싫으면 내 기억을 가져가고 소원을 이루어주면 되잖아.
He doesn't want your memories.
당신의 기억을 원하지 않는다고 말했습니다.
그럼 어떻게 하자는 거야? 날 놀리는 거야 뭐야?
그건 아닙니다. 지금 당신을 자극해서는 별로 얻을 게 없을 것 같군요.
That makes sense. Man's a little on edge.
걱정 마세요. 저에게 다 수가 있답니다.
A plan, he says.
당신이 그토록 만나고 싶어하는 그녀의 집을 잠깐 둘러보았습니다. 꽤 흥미롭더군요.
In what way, you mean?
넌 그 녀석의 집을 볼 수 있는 거야?
It is weird that he can see her house.
저에게 그 정도 일은 아무것도 아닙니다. 남의 마음까지도 훔쳐보는 걸요?
Still doesn't make it less weird, but okay.
아, 변태로구만.
Correct.
당신 입에서 그런 말이 나오다니 우습군요. 아무튼 그녀의 집에서 재미있는 것을 보았습니다.
Is he gonna be like, oh, you've been replaced by other toys or some shit?
그녀는 사람을 닮은 인형을 모으고 있었습니다.
Yep.
뭐? 그런 게 있었어?
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, hold on. You see these toys over here? These are also toys and dolls that represent humans. Like, they look humanoid. Or kind of, at the very least. I don't know why he's so surprised. There's like a bunch of dolls that are like that, like right across the way from him.
네, 제가 보았으니까요. 한두 개가 아닌 걸로 보아 그런 인형을 수집하는 모양이었습니다. 큰 집에 혼자 사는 탓일지도 모르죠. 그런데 그 인형들에게서 특이한 점을 발견했습니다.
They have like a soul, right?
사람을 닮은 인형이라 신기해서 자세히 보았는데 그 인형들 속에 조각이 있었습니다.
Pieces? Pieces of what? What do you mean pieces? Are we talking about the gemstones?
조각이라고? 무슨 조각?
What pieces you talking about?
인간의 마음을 흉내낸 조각 말이에요. 그 조각은 보통 사람의 눈에는 보이지 않죠.
Oh. So wait a minute. Have we been collecting the... Oh. So the gemstones that we've been getting from every boy every time we complete like a route, we've been getting a gemstone from each of them. And those gemstones apparently are pieces that can imitate the human mind. So basically it's something that allows them to have memories. Huh. But we've been taking those pieces from them. So what does that mean exactly? That's concerning, but okay.
하지만 인간과 다른 제 눈에는 보였습니다. 그것은 분명 제각각의 빛을 가진 조각이었습니다.
I hope this doesn't mean that the boys are just gonna revert back to being dolls except for Red.
참 신기하지 않습니까? 조각이 있는 인형만 골라서 모으는 것처럼 보일 정도였습니다. 뭐 아마도 우연이겠지만요.
I like the fact he says it was a coincidence, because I was thinking about this earlier and I was like, there's no fucking way that this was just a coincidence. That she just so happened to pick 5 dolls that have a soul in them for some reason.
그 녀석의 인형 안에 왜 그런 게 들어있는 거야?
Great questions. Are we gonna get an explanation? Like, does he know? Because if he doesn't, I swear.
글쎄요.
Damn
그건
it.
저도 모르는 일입니다. 어쩌면 그 조각에 이끌려서 인형을 모으게 된 걸지도 모르.
This is some bullshit. This is some absolute bullshit. We still don't know. Like, I mean, ideally, we obviously know that Krobadal put those pieces inside of the dolls. But then that leads to the question of why did they do that? But then even more so, like, why did they only do that with some of the dolls and not all of them? I don't fucking know. Weird. Just weird. Weird all around. God. Why doesn't this man have answers? Why can't you give me answers for this? I'm so angry the fact that he doesn't have answers. Like, why the fuck do they have that?
네 말대로 그 녀석의 인형 안에 그런 게 들어있다는 건 알았어.
I like the fact this didn't immediately make him angry or jealous or upset. Okay.
상관이 있고 말고요. 만약 그 모든 조각을 당신의 히로인 그녀가 가지게 된다면
What? Okay.
당신은 그녀를 만날 수 있습니다.
What? Why would that be the case? Wait, what? Why would me collecting the pieces equal I get to see this man again? Like, how would that work? I don't get it. That doesn't make sense.
뭐? 그게 정말이야?
Also, how does that work?
물론이죠.
I feel like this man's lying to me. Man's absolutely lying to us. Ain't no way he's not lying.
어떻게?
인형 속에 들어있는 조각들은 서로 다른 이름을 가지고 있었습니다.
The pieces themselves have different names?
사람의 마음을 흉내냈다고는 하지만 인형 속에서 때묻지 않은 채로 존재해서인지 굉장히 순수한 형태를 띠고 있었죠. 그것은 일종의 순수한 형태의 바람이었습니다.
The pure form of a wish.
란스라는 인형은 자신의 특별함을 찾지 못해서 방황하는 아픔을 가지고 있더군요. 그 인형의 조각의 이름은 나에 대한 존중이었습니다.
Okay. This is starting to make a little bit of sense now. So each piece is like a different thing that they need, but they don't have. So he's lost concerning his own identity. The piece inside of him is self-worth, respect for myself.
연호라는 인형은 버려졌던 아픔을 잊지 못해서 또다시 버림받는 것에 대한 두려움을 가지고 있었죠. 그 조각의 이름은 타인을
Faith in
믿는
others.
마음이었죠.
Okay, that makes sense for Yanho.
유리라는 인형은 모두에게 인기를 얻게 되지만 그 속에서 공허함을 느끼는 외로움을 타고났습니다.
True love.
그 조각의 이름은 진실한 사랑입니다.
Huh. Interesting. Alright.
테이라는 인형은 자신의 집착을 숨기고 가면을 쓰고 있더군요. 가면이 벗겨지는 것을 두려워하고 있었죠. 그
Honestly.
조각의 이름은 바로 솔직함이었습니다.
So is he gonna say what Reds is?
그리고 마지막으로 레드라는 인형은 본인의 존재 가치가 희미해지는 걸 견디지 못하는 마음을 가지고 있었습니다. 그 조각의 이름은 바로 특별한 자신입니다.
So Red cannot stand his worth. What does that mean? And presence fading away. So he doesn't want to not exist? Or not... I don't know. So pure identity, the special self. Okay. So what happens when you put all the pieces together?
앞서 말씀드린 바와 같이 이 5개의 조각은 모두 순수한 빛을 뿜어내고 있었습니다. 그것은 마치 어린아이의 마음과 같죠. 아시겠습니까? 어린아이가 인형을 버리기 전의 마음 말입니다.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. So they're pure. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
그러니까 그녀가 그 조각을 모두 모으게 되면 그녀는 다시 변할 겁니다.
I'll change? Wait, why would I change? That doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. What?
변한다고?
Why would I change? What? Also, this seems like a lot of information to hit me with at the very beginning of a route. And also before I even get to do Red's route. This seems weird. Alright.
당신이 말하지 않았습니까? 그녀가 당신을 기억하지 못하는 이유는
Because she changed.
그녀가 변했기 때문이라고.
Oh, so she's gonna change again to be more like a child?
조각을 모두 찾는다면 그녀는 다시 당신과 함께했던 어릴 적의 모습으로 돌아갈 겁니다.
The fuck do you mean I would revert back to my younger self? Excuse me?
그렇게 되면 당신을 만나러 올 수 있겠죠.
This seems absurd, but okay. Alright, sure.
당신을 기억해낼 테니까요.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not. Okay.
그럼 내가 기억하는 예전의 그 녀석 모습 그대로 만날 수 있는 거야?
Sure. Also, something I randomly want to check. I want to check this real quick. Okay, it's still just 5. Just wanted to check that. Alright.
글쎄요. 완벽하게 그대로라고는 장담할 수 없습니다만
Oh.
조각을 다 모은다면 적어도 당신을 만나러 올 수는 있을 겁니다.
I feel like this is gonna go terribly wrong. This is gonna go terribly wrong in every aspect. Because there's no way that if she becomes like a child again, that she'll have her memories of when she was a child. I don't think that's how that works.
좋았어. 그래. 그렇다면 그 조각이라는 건 어떻게 얻을 수 있지?
Apparently by dating them, or dating the people, I can get the pieces.
너라면 그 녀석이 그 조각들을 얻을 수 있는 방법도 알고 있겠지?
My brain's like running a mile a minute because I'm trying to piece together things and understand, and I am confused.
조각을 얻는 방법은 하나입니다. 조각을 가지고 있는 인형의 마음을 얻으면 됩니다.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I have to earn the hearts of the dolls because it is a part of their hearts. Oh, okay.
내 마음을 얻어?
그렇습니다. 조각이라는 것은 결국 인형의 마음이니까요. 마음을 얻으면 조각도 얻을 수 있게 되는 거죠.
Wait, so I've been taking away the hearts of each of the dolls and every route. So what does that do to them exactly once, like, everything's done? Because does that mean that they no longer have those memories? Because, like, real talk, if that is the way in which they have memories, oh, that's, what the fuck? How does this work? How is this working? Hold on. So, oh my god, what? So, if the pieces are basically their hearts, and the pieces are also connected, I assume, to the reason why they have memories in the first place, if I'm taking the piece of their heart, does that mean that the dolls will cease to exist? Or does that mean that they will no longer have memories? Like, they just forget about the MC entirely? Because the thing is, I mean, technically they do forget whenever you start a new route. However, I do remember in, like, Yanho's route, when I started Yanho's route, that Lance had memories of something that happened in the first route. So how does that work in terms of that? Because, like, he shouldn't have those memories, but he did, which then leads to more questions. I don't know. I'm thinking too much about this. It's making my brain hurt.
그렇지만 인형의 마음을 어떻게 얻어?
She's gotta date those boys.
글쎄요. 보통 마음을 얻는다고 하는 건 사랑에 빠지게 되는 것이라고들 하죠. 그렇다면 인형과 사랑을 하면 얻을 수 있겠네요.
Okay.
사랑? 아, 뭔지 알아. 그 녀석은 할아버지를 사랑한다고 했어.
Does she never say she loved him? Anyway.
서로가 서로를 소중하게 여기고 오랫동안 함께하고 싶다는 생각을 하게 만드는 감정이죠.
Okay.
하지만 사랑을 하려면 상호작용이 필요합니다. 그녀와 그녀의 할아버지처럼 말입니다.
This is getting complicated, but alright.
그렇지만 그 세상에서는 인형들이 말하고 움직일 수 없잖아.
And that's where he comes in.
그런데 어떻게 사랑을 하지?
그 인형을 말하고 움직일 수 있도록 만들면 되죠.
I'm still really concerned now, because now knowing that those are actually like a key part of them, like what does it do to them if they don't have it? Because 4 of them don't have it now. Like in the other routes they were okay, I guess. I don't know. But like now we're in this route and oh god, are they gonna be okay or are they not gonna be okay?
그게 가능해? 마술쟁이?
Man's literally a wizard. He can make anything happen essentially.
그 인형들을 움직이는 게 가능해?
Yeah.
가능합니다. 저는 마술쟁이니까요.
He is the wizard of Oz.
그렇게 해줘.
Hmm.
그 인형들을 움직이게 해줘. 어?
Okay, so yeah, this does explain as to why the dolls came to life and whatnot.
녀석의 조각을 모아서 날 만날 수 있게 되면 내 소원이 이루어지는 거야.
Also, this is making sense now, because like every time you would end a route, he would be like, "You're one step closer to meeting me and whatnot." So this is giving me more context essentially.
하지만 전 무엇을 얻게 되나요?
I don't know. What do you want other than memories?
뭘 원하는데? 내가 줄 수 있는 건 다 줄게. 내 기억을 가져. 아,
Oh,
내 기억은 원하지 않는다고 했지. 복잡해.
I assume he's gonna start taking our memories, right? That would make the most sense.
그럼 이렇게 하죠.
Okay. Hmm.
이번에는 특별히 아무 대가도 받지 않도록 하죠. 이대로 당신을 지켜보는 것도 재미있겠군요.
Okay. That's interesting. So he didn't take anything.
저와 비슷한 상황을 찾는 건 흔치 않으니까요.
Okay.
당신의 상황에 흥미가 생겼습니다. 게다가 최악의 경우에도 제가 챙길 것은 있으니까 걱정은 없습니다.
And the thing that you want to take will be what exactly?
그 일기장 말입니다.
The diary. Right. Moths are asleep. Quick, get Tay good ending. I don't know if that's a quick thing, son. I don't think that's like a quick thing I can do. I already did Tay's good ending. I'm currently doing the beginning part of Red's stuff. I'm very confused. That's where I'm at. Me confused, but that's pretty normal for me. So man wants the diary.
일기장?
Her diary.
일기장이 보고 싶다고 했죠?
Uh-huh.
일기장을 아예 드릴 순 없지만 보여는 드리죠. 그 일기장을 보면 그녀가 무슨 일을 했는지 알 수 있습니다.
They read in her diary. Also, how you doing, son? How is your day going? Or been, I guess.
그녀는 일기를 꼬박꼬박 쓰더군요. 덕분에 심심하지는 않을 겁니다.
I'm watching someone play a game that hits emotionally, but because they lost the battle, it's going again. I have small doggo. Small doggo? And I'm dog sitting duty for 4 days. A little pupper. Aw. I love small doggos. They're very cute. Home Alone. With the dog? You're home alone with the dog? Oh no. I too am home alone. The juice man is not here. The juice man had to go away for work. So he not here right now. Me also home alone.
저 역시 재미있을 것 같고 말이죠.
I like the fact that he's like, this is a game for me. And I'm like, you're playing with somebody's emotions?
일기장은 추억을 담는 글을.
That's what her grandfather said. I'm her third favorite. Aw. Yeah, and she's sad as usual since it's just us two. Yeah, that's how most animals get whenever it's just you with them. Because like whenever I would like watch over my mom's cats, they would be my main cat, she would be really, really sad. Because nobody would be home other than me. And I'm like, I'm here, and then she'd be like, she'd just sit at the window and like look outside to wait for them to come back home. And I'm like, wow, okay, all right, I guess I'm nothing here. It's fine. I haven't seen her since New Year's, so she's always sad. Oh no. The poor baby. She's a bit better about it this time though. Oh, that's good. Aw, poor baby though. It can be rough for the doggos. Yeah, I wrapped her in blankets while she waits in the room. Aw, poor baby.
그녀가 그렇게 믿고 있기 때문에.
Oh, never mind. He wasn't quoting Grandpa. He was just saying what I said. She's been sitting there waiting for days. Oh no. Ugh, it'd be like that. I feel that though.
당신이 일기의 내용을 바꿔놓는다면 그녀의 기억도 바뀌겠죠. 뭐 그렇다고 해도 그런 일은 위험하니까 되도록이면 자제해 주세요.
But that's happened so many times. Man's like, if you switch to the contents of her diary, her memories will change as well. What? But like, you've been ripping out pages out of the diary. That'll be still dangerous for you, so refrain from doing that as much as you can.
되도록? 아예 안 된다는 말은 아니네.
Why would you change her memories? For funsies?
일기장은 유일하게 이곳 세계와 그녀의 세계를 잇는 연결고리가 될 겁니다.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
그리고 그 일기장을 통해 이 깃털을 날려보내도록 하죠.
Oh, right, because the wishes were feathers in the other game. I forgot about that.
그게 뭐야?
What's that?
꿈의 깃털.
Yeah, Feather of Dreams.
당신도 이 깃털이 있으면 여길 나가서도 살아 움직일 수 있죠. 그 사람 흉내를 내는 인형들을 말하고 움직일 수 있게 하려면 필요한 것입니다.
Huh.
이걸 그 인형들이 가지고 있는 조각에 넣어 그들을 살아 움직이게 하겠습니다.
This sound scared the shit out of me, but alright. Okay.
자, 이제 깃털은
That explains, because I think in the opening sequence they also show a bunch of feathers as well.
제 손을 떠났습니다.
And also in these scenes as well. And now we have a bunch of feathers being thrown out. Okay. That was informative. Also, I just realized something. Do we have bad endings for Red? I assume we do, right? Do we have bad endings for Red? Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we definitely do. We have 5 bad endings? Oh my god. Game, let me live. Game's like, you're not allowed to have a life after this. Ooh, okay, so that first chapter wasn't Red's route. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. Feather. Oh boy. Well, we're starting somewhere. Let me see. Oh, we're just jumping into it. Alright. Sure. Cool. I think I just heard something. You hear some? Huh? Oh. What's that? So this is when, like, the dolls first came to life, essentially. A feather? I couldn't believe my eyes. A couple of luminous feathers were floating in the air. And the place the feathers were coming from was... my diary. And then she has no recollection of any of that because she didn't write it down. Alright. Is it morning? I mean, the blinding white is not really indicative of it being morning. I felt the light falling over me and opened my eyes. That was your eyes closed. I couldn't feel the cold morning air. Why couldn't you? Instead, something warm was curled up beside me. Who? Red? Someone was talking in his sleep. And the person who rustled and turned around was... Red? I suddenly came to my senses and widened my eyes. Red, why are you in my bed? The familiar face with red hair was snoring right in front of me. Aww. That's so cute. I love these little chibi drawings. They're so cute sometimes. That's adorable. Man is drooling all over the pillow and everything. What a weirdo. Man is knocked the hell out. Red! Man's knocked the hell out. I was lost for words to see Red sleeping innocently on my bed. This is adorable, but also really funny. Also, what a weird way to start the chapter. Because I don't remember how Tay started, but like, still weird. I don't think it started like this. I think it started with like a flashback in relation to like her friends or something. I was dumbfounded and just stared at him without even getting up. He was so close to me, our noses almost touched. Why are you that close? My heart was pounding, but Red just kept sleeping peacefully. That sounds about right. A fucking weirdo. What an absolute fucking weirdo. Alright. Good to me. Yeah, right. Why are you in my bed? What is everything, sir? What are you saying to me right now, Red? Red, what kind of dream are you having? Red, I am concerned.
거긴 안 돼. 히로인.
Red. Girl, shake that man. Red moaned in his sleep. What the fuck are you dreaming about? What is he talking about? I don't fucking know. I feel like his dream is gonna be weirder than I actually think it is. The heroine, is he dreaming about me? I couldn't help but get red as at his strange voice. Get red? Get red? I should wake him up before it gets any weirder. It's already too weird. It's too late. Red, get up. Boy, if you don't... I shook him slightly. But Red didn't respond at all. Of course he didn't. Of course he fucking didn't. He was still moaning and glued to my bed. That's when you hit him in the head. You bollocks him. I don't even know why he's sleeping in my bed. Why don't you just hit him with the pillow? I shook him harder and he started to move. Is he finally waking up? I doubt it.
자꾸 그러면 거긴.
Red, what the fuck is happening? No, he's not awake. I can't stand this anymore. Will he wake up if I strangle him? Probably. But also, I don't know how that's gonna affect the dream. I was suddenly caught in a dangerous impulse. At that moment, I heard the door open. Is it Yonho? I was startled and turned around. I was more startled since I was just about to do something dangerous, aka choking a man. Oh, Tay? Why is it Tay coming to get me instead of Yonho in this case? Because, it made sense in the other route, but, why is it Tay coming to get me this time? Tay, why the fuck are you here?
깨우러 가놓고 소식이 없어서 말이야.
Weird. Alright. Then Red must have come to wake me up. Oh. Wait, Red came to wake me up and fell asleep? How? Tay stared at Red, who was sleeping in my bed like a baby. He really is. Then he glanced at my embarrassed face.
이런 이건 또 뭐 하자는 거지?
He's saying some weird shit in his dreams.
총사령관으로서 응징해야 마땅하겠군.
You know, I can't look at Tay the same way as I did, I don't know, probably 2 months ago. But, yeah, sure, Tay. Tay marched over to where Red was sleeping. And did he karate chop him? What did he do? Without a moment of hesitation, Tay pinched Red's ear and pulled him up. Well, of course, he grabbed him by the ear. His ear was as red as his hair.
미안. 아프지?
아파. 총사령관. 무슨 일이야?
Red stood up abruptly. Of course, violence was the answer. I thought you were gonna get violent with him anyway. Red was jumping up and down, but Tay seemed relaxed and didn't let go of his ear.
이 녀석을 깨우러 와놓고는 같이 자고 있던 벌이지.
Also, how did he fall asleep while we were sleeping?
알았으니까 놔줘.
After Red pleaded, Tay finally let go of his ear. He really looked like a monkey that was... wait, what? He really looked like a monkey the way only one of his ears was red. What? What? Wait, what? I don't understand this reference or, like, thing they're trying to say here. Because, what? I made sure he didn't catch my smirk. Why not?
자, 둘 다 일어났으니까 얼른 거실로 나와. 아침 준비가 다 됐거든.
Okay. Tay said while pointing towards the open door. Red rubbed his red ear and smiled embarrassingly at me.
히로인, 미안해. 네가 너무 곤히 자고 있어서 못 깨우고 보고 있었는데.
That makes a lot more sense. Because I was going to be like, how did he fall asleep? He just laid down next to us.
그러다 보니 나까지 졸려서.
And he went right back to sleep. That seems correct. But how could you just lie down beside me and sleep? I nearly fainted when I saw you.
그건 히로인 침대에서 좋은 냄새가 나서.
What does the bed smell like then? Red said while scratching his cheek.
자, 지각하기 싫으면 둘 다 어서 나와.
Okay, Tay cock blocking people, alright.
히로인 놀라게 해서 미안해.
Okay. Surprisingly, Red just apologized and went out to the living room as Tay said. Oh, right. As soon as I left the room, I remembered what Red mumbled in his sleep. What was he dreaming about? You could just ask him. But you're not, so... But I soon remembered Tay saying we'll be late for school. And then I'm never gonna ask him about this. Because I really want to know now. Anyway. I made my bed in a hurry and left the room. Huh? As soon as I sat down at the breakfast table, I felt dizzy. Oh. That's not good. So I was holding on to my head for a moment when I suddenly felt my head going vacant. Uh-oh. I just sat still and spaced out. I feel like something's disappeared. As if I just lost something. Oh. That's interesting. So, wait, so are her memories being, like, ripped out, like, at this moment? Like, for real? Or... Even I was flustered at how vacant I felt. What is this feeling? It's the feeling of losing your memories, apparently.
마스터, 무슨 일 있어요?
Okay, so the other boys are okay, I guess, for now. The first person to worry from my blank face was Yanho. Yes. This cute boy who always worries for me is called Yanho. Oh no, we blanked too hard. Oh no, we don't remember things.
My honey, 왜 그렇게 먹지도 않고 넋을 놓고 있어? 내가 잠을 깨우는 키스를 하지 않아서인가?
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Stop. The person who jokes around and hits on me all the time is... Yuri.
부탁이니 부디 식탁 앞에서만은 자제해 주시죠. 먹던 걸 도로 뱉고 싶진 않군요.
That's fair. The cold boy with silver hair is... Lance. And it's Tay who made breakfast. Yeah. And Red who woke up beside me in my bed. These 5 boys are all... Ah.
무슨 일이라도 있습니까?
Even Lance seemed worried. Well, yeah, you're kind of being weird. I feel like I'm about to remember something. I think I had a weird dream last night. So wait, was all of the flashbacks and shit, like, or not the flashbacks, but specifically, like, the thing with, like, Nameless or whatever the fuck his name is supposed to be, and, the wizard, was that all inside of her head? Did that all, like, happen and she just doesn't remember any of it? Seems insane, but maybe. I feel a bit blank. But you were fine like a second ago.
무슨 꿈이었는데요? 제가 해몽해 볼게요.
Huh.
오, 옐로우. 너 그런 것도 할 줄 아냐?
Wait. he can interpret dreams, but this is like the beginning of the game. Or not the beginning, I guess. Not the technical beginning, but like the beginning of Red's route, which is not the beginning. But I don't remember very well. All that remains is the strange feeling of deja vu. Oh boy. Did something like this happen before? Yeah, you've been in this place before, my guy. But I couldn't come up with a clear answer even for this question. Oh boy. I might have just been too tired yesterday. Huh? Yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Oh no. Wait, actually. Question. Oh. Yep. So. Oh, that's interesting. So it seems that several pages have been torn out. So, like, this one says, I woke up this morning and ate ramen for breakfast. I still miss Grandpa. Grandpa, are you doing okay up there? I still miss you so much. There's a page missing here. God, they need a guardian to sign the consent form. What should we do? Grandpa, what should I do? But no matter how troubling this is, I can't help but feel a bit excited. Our first night together. Will Lance and Red be okay sharing a room? Okay, so this is like early memories in the game. Because this is like from August. Huh, okay. Red told everyone that he'd cooked and burned the toast. I think I've heard someone say that they create a weapon out of a toaster before. And then there's like 4 pages missing there. Which apparently counts for the days between the 25th and the 4th, which is like almost damn near a week. Well, actually, let me see. It's 5. I don't know how many days are in September. It's over a week. It's like 9 days. Interesting. So I begged to go to Bondril again. She must really like the cafe. I think Shinbi's busy with her modeling work. Sori's already excited about the festival, even though the exams aren't over yet. I asked the dolls at home, and they all seem to have plans on what to do at the festival. Wait. So we're just jumping into the middle of this then? Because this is like... So they already are at school, and then they already know about the festival and have things planned. Kind of, okay. Okay, alright. Lance said he's going to be at the festival conductor, and Yanho said he's reading tarot cards. Tay's going to participate in the Butler Cafe, and Red's going to act, and Yuri's going to perform. Everyone is busy but me. Red didn't say anything specific about the play. He just told everyone to look forward to it. What will it be about? I've been wondering about that for quite some time, actually. And then after that, because this is like the 4th, the next... Deadass! An entire month is torn out, even though it only says there's 4 pages there. There's a whole month gone. And this is where we're at. Deadass. A whole month is gone. She doesn't remember anything that happened before that. Oh boy. Sori screamed saying that the exams are coming soon. She almost turned me deaf. I couldn't even study properly. What should I do? I wish I could borrow Lance's math notes. I asked Red and he asked me if exams are some kind of food. Oh, that boy dumb as hell. Man says this is a food. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I love that so much. What the fuck? So she just has no memories of like, oh, that's weird. Okay. What did I do yesterday? I suddenly came back to my senses. Something was definitely strange. I don't even remember what I did yesterday.
너 괜찮아?
You know she's not. Red asked, looking worried.
혹시 아침에 내가 놀래켜서 그러는 거야?
No. Red hesitated, unlike himself. Okay. After seeing his apologetic face, I shook my head. It's nothing like that. I just don't feel very good today. I like the fact that no matter what happens with her memories, she just doesn't tell anybody. Like, she's not very open about it. She's like, oh yeah, I think I completely and utterly have forgotten what happened yesterday and maybe even the day before that or more, but I'm just not going to address it. And I'm just like, why? I don't understand. Huh. But Red still looks sullen.
아침에 놀래켰다니 무슨 일일까? 그러고 보니 저 원숭이 달링방에 들어가서 한동안 나오지 않았잖아.
Yuri, I told you not to breathe near me. Why are you like this?
그 이야기는 넘어가줬으면 좋겠군.
Yeah, you would.
여자 방에 들어가서 한동안 나오지 않았다니 무슨 짓을 한 겁니까?
He fell asleep. Also, like, why aren't they just saying outright that he fell asleep?
아니, 말하지 마시죠. 무슨 일이 있었을지 상상하는 것만으로도 불쾌합니다.
Is Yeonho just gonna be like, wait, what happened?
레드, 무슨 일이 있었어요?
I called it.
그게
자자 이제 그 이야긴 그만. 다들 지각해도 괜찮아?
I mean, we were already talking about it and just eating, so who cares? Tay took away the plates and said yeah, sure. Lance was still giving Red a reproachful look.
지각은 안 돼요. 곧 시험도 다가오잖아요.
So, wow, okay. Interestingly enough, I think for Tay's route, we kind of did like almost the full portion of the game. This time, it seems that we're jumping right into like right before the exams, which is weird because why would that be the case?
수업 시간에 바짝 긴장해야 겨우 알아들을 수 있다고요.
Which one?
물론 수학 같은 건 그래도 어렵지만.
The exams are coming up? Oh boy. The exams. Wait. I'm confused again. So today is... What's the date today? Oh no. And when are the exams?
다음 주가 시험이잖아.
The exams are next week. Oh boy.
덕분에 그 시끄러운 반장이란 여자가 날이 갈수록 더 시끄러워지고 있습니다.
That sounds about right. The annoying class president girl must be...
악몽 같은 시간이 다가오고 있어.
She's having a flashback. Oh, that's interesting. Soy. Oh, Soy. Right, Soy said something like that. Also, so wait, is her memories disappearing because she's getting more of the, like, pure heart crystal things? And so it's making her memory worse and worse, I think? I assume that's what's happening. I don't actually know. I just make assumptions, okay? Now I remember. Do you? Right, Soy said that.
이제 좀 정신이 드십니까?
You know she doesn't. Huh?
계속 멍하니 넋을 놓고 있는 것 같아서 말입니다.
Oh. Lance still looks cold, as always, but I felt his worry. Yeonho immediately added,
마스터, 정말 괜찮아요? 컨디션이 좋지 않다면 하루 정도는 집에서 쉬시는 게...
They always say that, but then she never does. No, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. I cut Yeonho's words and said I'm fine. I'm really thankful that they care about me, but I don't want to stay home. That's fair. Valid even. I don't want to be left alone in this huge house. That's also fair. Besides, if I don't go out, I'll just feel more iffy. I should get some fresh air and see my friends.
그럼 조금 기분 좋은 이야기를 해볼까요? 시험 이야기가 나와서 말인데요. 시험만 끝나면 재미있는 일이 생기잖아요.
It's the festival. Okay. Something fantastic? Yeonho seemed to get excited at just the thought and blushed while saying,
축제 말이에요. 마스터는 축제 때 무슨 일 하나요?
What is she doing for the festival this time? Me?
당신은 맡은 일이 없던 것으로 기억합니다. 동아리 활동을 하고 있지 않으니까요.
Thanks for the update, Lance. I think so. The festival. The King's Festival? Right. Soy said this.
우리 축제는 원래부터 워낙 유명한데 이번에는 특히 핫5가 있으니 어마어마하게 시끌벅적할 거야.
Also, what timeline is she having these memories from? Right. Soy wailed, saying there were too many things she had to do. After this entered my mind, I can't read. After this entered my mind, one memory led to another, and soon I remembered more. Come to think of it, I do think Yanho mentioned that he'll be reading tarot cards. I was thinking about Lance now when I saw his two blue eyes staring at me. Are you sure his eyes are blue? Anyway, I flinched at the piercing glare. But unlike the sharp eyes that were staring at me, I heard a worried voice.
정말 괜찮은 겁니까?
You know she's not. Huh? What do you mean? Lance stared into my eyes. I pretended to be fine and didn't avoid his gaze. You didn't? And thankfully, Yanho cut in just in time.
아무튼 저는 축제 때 타로점을 보기로 했어요. 카드로 미래를 예언하거나 현재를 말해주는 거요.
Okay.
물론 아직 잘하지는 못하고 배우는 중이긴 하지만 벌써 기대가 돼요.
Okay. Yanho seemed really happy the way he blushed. I couldn't help but smile to see that. I should make sure to go to his booth.
옐로우가 재미있는 걸 아네? 물론 이 몸께서도 엄청난 걸 준비하고 있다 이 말씀이야.
그게 뭔가요?
Yanho sparkled his eyes with curiosity. Red straightened his shoulder proudly. I think he was waiting for someone to ask.
바로 무대에 오르는 일이지. 연극부 부장이 이번에 엄청난 연극을 해보자고 했어.
Okay.
그건 바로 정의를 지키는 용사와 히로인에 관한 이야기지.
My back hurt.
평범한 용사가 특별한 힘에 눈을 떠서 끝에 악당을 마구 물리치는 내용이야. 멋지지 않아?
So Power Rangers, essentially. Red's eyes were beaming with excitement.
시끄러운 연극이 되겠군요.
Oh, yeah, obviously, Lance.
당신이 참여한다면 더더욱 말입니다.
Well, damn, alright. Lance, who was listening quietly, hit a sour note. He looked as if he already couldn't stand how annoying it will be. You don't have to go see it, my guy. But Red didn't say stay put as well. He didn't.
연극이 시끄럽지 그럼 조용하냐? 조용하면 관객들이 다 졸아버린다고.
True.
그리고 이번 연극은 지난해까지 해왔던 것과는 차원이 다를 거래. 물론
I was gonna ask.
연극은 본 적이 없지만.
He's like, I haven't seen the one from last year, but it's gonna be better this year. And I'm like, you don't know how good it was last year.
그걸 위해서 대본 작가도 새로 뽑았다고 하더라. 물론 나는 작년 대본은 본 적이 없지만.
To the new writer. Okay. I don't know if they said this originally either, but okay.
멍청하면 속이 편해서 좋겠습니다. 어쨌든
Damn.
대본 체크는 축제 진행위원회를 통해 이루어지니 꼭 제 손으로 검토하도록 하겠습니다.
Oh, right. And then they write in a kiss scene. I do remember this.
축제 진행위원이 됐다고 권력이나 휘두르려고 하다니. 하지만 분명 엄청난 연극이니까 걱정 안 해.
Red yelled out loud and looked at me. His overly enthusiastic eyes gave me a sense of foreboding. Oh, no. Sure enough, Red carefully asked.
있잖아. 히로인은 축제 때 아무것도 안 하는 거지?
He's gonna ask me to be in the play, huh? Oh, no. I purposely didn't say maybe. Well, I don't really remember, but I guess I'm not doing anything. Yeah, that's fair. Red brightened up as I nodded. And he suddenly grabbed my hand. I was startled and tried to get up to let go, but he was stronger than I thought, which makes sense.
그럼 히로인이 히로인 역을 하면 되겠다.
What?
지금 히로인 역이 딱 비거든. 아직 누가 할지 찾아보지는 않았는데 대본을 보니까 네가 딱이야.
Me sleepy. Red is trying to lure me into a play I don't know anything about. Yep. While I was hesitating, Red grew more hopeful and beamed at me.
어때?
Red leaned in close.
난 네가 꼭 내 상대 역을 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. Red sounded quite serious. So... Oh, okay. I have to make a decision. Try it. I have to say yes. Wait, do I need to make any saves for these? Not yet. Okay. That's not till the next chapter. Try it. I've never acted before, but should I try? Same though.
히로인이 히로인 역을 맡아주면 진짜 엄청 완전 좋을 거야.
At my question, Red nodded eagerly and smiled. Seeing him be so happy, I feel as if I just made a huge accomplishment. I felt good to see his smile.
믿을 수가 없군요. 당신까지 저런 멍청한 광대 노름에 참여하다니.
Well, I get to be a clown then. I'm okay with that. Lance said with a sigh. I'll be a part of the circus. And for some reason, he looked reproachfully at Red. Red just shrugged his shoulders.
히로인, 저 녀석 말은 무시해. 저 녀석은 모든 걸 부정적으로 보잖아.
I mean, he's not wrong though.
히로인, 너는 안 그럴 거지?
Red grinned. Tay was the one called Prince Sunshine, but Red's smile was just as nice. Wait, in comparison? I just blankly stared at his smile, and Lance let out a sigh after noticing. And he added a piece of advice.
나중에 후회하지 마십시오.
What does afterwards mean?
자라나는 학생들이 보기에 불순한 내용은 없는지 철저하게 검토하도록 하죠.
Like a kiss, you know? Lance said coldly, as per usual.
마음대로 하라지. 방해꾼. 질투하기는.
I mean, he is. Very much so. That's why he's like that.
자, 레드. 설득은 나중에도 할 수 있잖아. 이제 가야지.
We've been talking for like a hot
벌써
minute.
시간이.
We're gonna be late. Red looked at the clock and hurried. He shoved the rest of his food into his mouth. It seems accurate. Lance looked at him, frowning. I felt as if any moment now Lance would start saying Red's disgusting, doesn't have table manners, and all the usual insults.
너희들 이야기는 다 끝난 거냐? 어떻게 맨날 질리지도 않고 똑같은 패턴으로 싸우는 거야?
I mean, fair. Yuri, who was listening indifferently, finally added something. I smiled a bit to hear that and stood up. Yuri followed too. His voice was completely different from when he was scolding the two boys. He gave a sweet smile and asked, "Oh boy, what do you have to say to me now?"
마이 허니, 나갈 준비는 다 했어?
I mean, it's not as bad as some of the other things he said to me. Oh yeah, I just have to grab my jacket. You mean the one you're wearing?
그럼 준비해서 내려와. 저 시커먼 녀석들을 따돌리고 너만 내려온다면 더 좋고. 아침부터 신나게 둘만의 드라이브를 즐기자고.
No. Anyway. Yuri winked, blew a kiss, and headed out the front door. Okay, I don't want any of those. Anyway, the way he opened the door and left felt familiar and strange at the same time. I'm guessing familiar because it's happened before, and strange because ideally this is the first time it's happening, because she doesn't have any memory of it happening. And I felt confused again. A drive. Oh, because he took her... Okay, that makes sense. Because I think in his route he took her on a drive, didn't he? Oh, wait, no, they're referencing, like, I think the last route, because it's the thing where he was like, I can take you out on a drive because she wasn't feeling good. And then, yeah, because she wasn't feeling good about what was happening with Tay. And then he was like, oh, I could take you out and we could go somewhere and I could take you shopping. And then she had a random flashback to when they went shopping in his route. So I assume that's what they're making a direct reference to, because if it's not, I have no idea. Anyway, I sat back on my seat. I feel dizzy. Tay and Lance, who finished getting ready, came by my side. Unlike Yano, who is not here. Tay looked onwards where Yuri disappeared and shook his head.
아, 질리지도 않는 건 저쪽이로군.
그러게 말입니다. 어떻게 맨날 질리지도 않고 똑같은 패턴으로 추파를 던지는 건지 모르겠군요.
Fair. Lance added. And Tay looked at Lance and Tay looked at each other and nodded. While the two were forming their late alliance, I was quietly in my seat. You were quietly in your seat? I felt confused again. A drive. A drive means we're getting in a car. Does that mean Yuri's driving? What does... I remembered how my memory of Soy came back earlier. Yes, if I think about it, I'll remember again. Sure, girl. I don't know. I mean, it's been working for you. I clutched onto my head. Every morning in a car, everyone together. Oh. Oh, the limousine.
Hmm?
I smacked my knee and shouted. Right. She just had a little, like she had to, like, like, what a weird, like, thing to do. Right. We went to school in Yuri's limo every morning. I was feeling relieved to finally remember it when Yonho, who was by my side, okay, there he is, suddenly looked worried.
마스터 괜찮아요?
No, she's not okay. Huh? Yeah.
잠이 아직 덜 깬 것 같군요.
No, that is not the issue here.
히로인, 그렇게 피곤해?
I mean, oh, it's not that. It's strange. I really don't know what's wrong with me this morning. It's the fact that you're missing memories, my guy. I feel confused and my heart's beating fast. I don't know about your heart beating fast, but, like, the confusion makes sense. Am I really still sleepy? Girl, no.
자, 어서 기억해내. 완전히 지워버리지는 않았으니까.
Also, So he wants to get rid of her memories with them in order to make her remember her memories with him, I think. Right? So we're still hearing his voice in our head. Great, cool. I abruptly stood up from the table. As you should when you hear a voice from your head. I just heard something. I stood up and glanced around. But as usual, no one else other than us was in the house. I suddenly got goosebumps. I felt scared and covered my ears. I definitely heard something with my own ears. Yeah, you did. What was that?
무슨 소리가 들렸다니?
In my head, you know. Oh. Taeak's looking worried. The other boys must not have heard it. Did I hear wrong? I definitely heard a creepy voice. It was a voice I've heard before. Did I hear the voice in my dreams last night? Yeah, you did. Then, am I still dreaming? What a great question, honestly. Is everything that's been happening this entire time a dream? Is this just a sequence that's being repeated over and over again? Are we stuck in a time loop? Where the fuck are we? Is none of this real? These are questions I have, and I'm going to assume that this is all real, but until I'm told otherwise, you know, whatever. Everyone was looking at me with worried faces. Yeah, and then we never resolved that. Amazing.
우리가 전학 온 지도 꽤 됐는데 아직도 이렇게 열광해 주시네요.
Yeah, fair. Oh, didn't really look happy. He doesn't say, but he must be pretty tired of it. Fair, valid. I'm worried. But more than that, I'm worried for myself more right now. Fair. We really took the limo to school today. And as soon as the limo arrived at school, a huge crowd surrounded the vehicle. It looks as if girls surround the car all the time and scream at the boys. Their screams felt familiar and strange at the same time. Back at it again with the deja vu. But if I express this, the boys will start worrying for sure. Well, yeah, obviously. What a crazy thing to tell somebody. I pretend to be indifferent. Are you sure? Alright, whatever. But when the car stopped and it was time for us to get out, once again, stop saying get off, I was troubled. Who gets out first? I thought for a moment. When do I have to... when do I have to get off to seem natural? What? When do I have to get out? Even with that word phrase change, it doesn't change anything. Got off last. I always got off first. Jesus Christ. I always got off first? Did I always get off first? I don't know, man. I don't remember anything. I'll go out. Apparently. Because I don't remember shit.
근데
히로인 그럴 필요 없는데.
Looked at me surprisingly. Huh? Is that not it?
무슨 심경의 변화가 생겼는지 모르겠지만 지금 나가면 깔려 죽거나 아니면 질투의 시선을 한 몸에 받을 걸.
I mean, so I'd probably get it the other way too. Okay. So it's like a thing of me misremembering, and then that's gonna trigger something else so that I can remember? Oh. Right. I sat down again after hearing what Tay said. I must not have gotten out first.
히로인.
Red called me. He didn't have to say more for me to know that I've already worried him. I mean, no matter which choice you would have made, it still would have worried them. I forced out a big smile. I can't read. Sorry. I think I'm still sleepy. I'm fine. You're not fine. He's not believing that. But Red and the other boys still looked worried. I shouldn't have said I'd go out first. Brother, that is what the walkthrough said. Anyway, I was in my seat, glimpsing at their expressions. Someone will go out first, right? And as expected, Red got ready to head out.
좋아. 그럼 총사령관 같이 내리자.
오늘은 2학년이 희생되는 건가? 그래, 알았어.
The limo door opened and the two boys stepped out. I could hear the girls screaming and cheering from outside the door. It was as if a celebrity was visiting the school.
자, 다음은 이 선생님이 나갈 테니 1학년들은 따라오도록 해.
Okay.
기분 나쁘지만 당신이 앞장선다면 연우가 깔려 죽지는 않을 것 같으니 그렇게 하죠.
Does Jono normally get trampled?
마스터는 혼자서 괜찮겠어요?
I mean, I think I'm gonna be okay. I don't know. Oh, don't worry about me. Yano turned around with his worried face. I stroked his hair. If they all get out from the car, the girls will follow them. Then this place will turn quiet, right? It'll be fine if I get out then. I got ready to get out last. Why do they change it every time?
My honey, 조심해.
Don't talk to me. Just don't talk to me. Okay. I nodded at Yuri's worried words. Yuri opened the door first.
유리 선생님.
Yano and Lance followed him after. I heard screams of pleasure. Pleasure? Okay. As the three boys all went out. Sure, whatever.
모두 다 나왔어.
Yeah, that's what happens every day.
따라가자.
I could see the five boys barely getting through the crowd. And I saw a huge wave of people following them. Thanks to that, it was quiet around here. Alright, now's the time. I opened the door. I could see the school gate far from here. And if I want to get there, I'd have to get through this crowd. I should just naturally mix into the crowd. Alright. I took a deep breath and crammed myself into the shrieking girls.
연어. 저기 테이 선배가 아직 있어.
Ah! What happened? Everyone was so strong. It was hard enough to cram myself in, but when I actually got in the crowd, I couldn't even walk. Why wouldn't you just walk after them? I was pushed around here and there and moved like that. Okay. It was like a packed bus that walks. Okay for the visual, alright. I almost went mad because of all the screams and pushes coming at me from all directions.
저리 비켜.
Damn, alright. Huh? I heard someone's voice from behind. But... Ah! I couldn't even turn around and stumbled at the strong push coming from behind me. Okay. And I fell to the ground hard. I can't read. I can't read anymore. I fell to the ground with a thud. Ow! What the fuck? Why would you push me? Who pushed me? The push was so sudden and hard I was still flustered. The thud must have been pretty loud since the girls around me moved a bit. I'm glad I wasn't trampled. I mean, that's the least of your concern, but I mean, actually, that's a pretty good concern. But it's so humiliating for all of them just stare at me and not at all help me in any capacity. I collapsed onto my hurt leg. I don't know when I should get up. You can get up whenever you feel like it, girl?
어머, 쟤 넘어졌나 봐.
You pushed her. What do you mean?
쟤 무릎에서 피 엄청 난다.
Ugh. My face heated up. Why are you embarrassed that you were pushed? Like, I understand that it's a lot of attention and that's fair and that's valid. But hear me out. Just because you got a lot of attention placed on you because you were pushed down to the ground and now people are like, oh, look, she got a boo-boo on her knee and she's bleeding. Like, that's not embarrassing. That's just like, ah, shit, I fell. And by I fell, I mean I was fucking pushed. This won't do. Okay? I'll have to limp, but I should get out of here fast. I clutched onto the ground to stand up. You clutched onto the ground? I guess she pushed up. It was then...
괜찮아?
Hi, Red. I heard a familiar voice amongst the noisy crowd. Red? Red pushed everyone aside and ran towards me. How did he know that I fell? Oh. It was useless to get off the car. To get out of the car last to avoid the glares. Girl, you just had to steer clear of the fucking crowd. That's all you had to do. And instead, you decided to go near the crowd. So you're dumb. You're the dumb one in this case. Everyone stopped to see Red and cheered.
무릎에 피.
And Red seemed just as startled as I was. Fair. He looked at my bleeding knee and yelled.
긴급 상황이잖아.
Emergency? She has like a scratch. She has like a brush burn on her knee.
엎혀.
What?
엎이라고.
Wait. What the fuck? I was about to awkwardly get up, but Red just forced me onto his back. My face heated up more from the embarrassment. Okay. Red checked that I was safely on his back. Okay, yeah, safely on his back and looked at the school building far away.
양호실까지 전력 질주한다. 꽉 잡아.
Red! Red ran in full speed with me on his back. I thought he was fast when I saw him play soccer, but this is too fast. So you remember that he played soccer. That's the memory you kept. Anyway, Red didn't look around and just ran straight into the building. But I couldn't. But you couldn't? You couldn't what? I was so bothered by the glares coming towards us. Besides, we ended up passing by Tay. Why does that matter? I momentarily caught eyes with him. He widened his eyes.
레드, 잠깐만.
I heard Tay call him from behind. Can't read at all anymore. But I don't think Red heard. Red basically displayed my face for all the girls to see and ran into the building. Why not, I don't know, hold on to him? Like, if she were to hold on to his neck, like, because I assume she's, like, on him, like, piggyback style, right? Like, if she were to, like, hide her face, I feel like that'd be easy, right? Is that just me? I don't know. This is a dream. No, it's not. I buried my face on his back. See, why didn't you do that from the beginning? He didn't hesitate to open the door. I would. He said that so fast. Red caught his breath and let me down. He was completely reckless while running, but he was careful when letting me down. Red helped me into the chair. But I wasn't really comforted by his kindness because this was the infirmary. No, to be exact, because this was Mr. Yunjin's infirmary.
이 녀석 무릎이 까졌어. 빨리 치료해줘.
She gets like a paper cut on her hand and he has to run her to the to the hospital.
자넨 또 뭐지?
I guess that's fair. He would not know who this is. Mr. Yunjin turned around to see me in Red. I could see his eyes flashing behind his glasses. How so? Anyway, those sinister eyes were headed at Red. Uh-oh. The dark spirits surrounding Mr. Yunjin almost gave me goosebumps. I would like to see those. That would be fun. Anyway, but Red didn't seem to care, and that sounds like Red, and said the same thing he already repeated 3 or 4 times before.
이 녀석 무릎이 까졌다고. 당신은 다친 아이들을 치료해주는 선생이잖아. 얼른 치료해줘.
She's not bleeding out, my guy. She's not gonna die. It's not a stab wound. The fuck? Mr. Yunjin finally looked at my knee. But he soon scoffed. Oh no. That means he's not interested. Mr. Yunjin turned away from us again and said indifferently,
고작 생채기로 호들갑이었군. 저기 있는 거 아무거나 대충 감고 가.
Okay.
뭐? 하얀 걸로 문지르고 빨간 걸 발라. 색은 구별할 수 있겠지? 그 뒤엔 붕대든 반창고든 아무거나 감아.
He said just rub it with the white thing and then put on that red thing and then you can, that's it. That's all you gotta do. And then after that, just put on a band-aid or something. I don't know. This is your job, my guy. Red stared at Mr. Yunjin quietly. Seeing his face, I could tell he was a bit angry. I mean, valid, honestly. I should step up before he gets in trouble with Mr. Yunjin. I mean, I don't think anything could happen from him getting in trouble with Yunjin, because if I'm being for real, what is he gonna do? He's the fucking nurse. Like, it's not like he's a teacher. I hurriedly reached out to where the disinfectant was. I'll just do it by myself. I endured the painful silence and dipped the cotton ball into the disinfectant. I felt very uncomfortable. I couldn't help but frown when I put the disinfectant on my scratch. Ugh, it stings. Red flinched by my side as if he felt the pain.
그러고 보니 너는
Yeah, I am. Mr. Yunjin, who stayed silent, suddenly opened his mouth. Does he really not remember me? You actually remember him? Anyway, whatever. I felt a bit embarrassed and answered first. I'm the health commissioner of Class N.
그래, 너였군. 그보다 말이야, 너.
Me? What do you mean before that? Mr. Yunjin's glasses glared. What do you mean? I feel nervous.
골격이 완벽한 남자를 좋아하는군.
Oh, he's talking about... He's not talking to me. Never mind. He's talking to Red. What? What's he saying now? Mr. Yunjin peered at Red. Red frowned harder as Mr. Yunjin scanned his body. Wait, what? She doesn't want the carrot. Only companionship? The carrot? Sad dog, sad. What? The carrot? What do you mean she doesn't want the carrot? Anyway.
골격이야. 너도 그 전학생들 중 하나인가?
Yep. Dogs can eat carrots. Oh yeah. Yeah, my Juice's family's dog, they have a doggo and he loves to eat carrots. He eats carrots all the time. Poor doggo though. I mean, is the doggo eating though? Because that's important. Outside of like the carrots, I guess.
전학생이 맞긴 한데 뭐야? 왜 그렇게 보는 거야?
We should probably get out of this room. Mr. Yunjin keeps staring at Red. Eating enough. Okay. That's good. Right, Mr. Yunjin has his obsession with bones. How could I forget? He examined Red head to toe. Red's bone structure were definitely based on that of a doll. That wouldn't have changed even after he turned human. So it's natural that he has a perfect bone structure. And that is very dangerous. Because this is Mr. Yunjin's infirmary. Why do we need to state that like that? I tugged Red's sleeves. Red looked confused and looked down at me. Red, isn't it time to get ready for class? I'm done cleaning up, so let's go to the classroom.
히로인, 정말 괜찮은 거야?
I'm not dying, Red. I literally have a scratch. He was like an obedient puppy, the way he came to me and helped me up. That is adorable. I love that so much. I didn't break my legs, so I could walk, but Red insisted he'd help me. Of course he would. And he whispered in my ear.
여기는 대체 무슨 기준으로 선생을 뽑는 거야? 게다가 저 선생은 이런 일 하라고 있는 거 아니냐고.
Honestly, why is he here? This is a real question. Who let this man be a nurse? Or like the school, like, nurse? Like, who allowed him to have this job? Red furtively glared at Mr. Yunjin and said in a low voice,
게다가 저 안경 너머로 보이는 눈빛이 정상이 아닌데.
yeah, his eyes are red. Like your eyes. Both of your eyes are red. Red didn't seem scared of Mr. Yunjin, but he was definitely wary of him, which is valid. I can only say it's his instincts, which makes sense. Red, I completely agree with you. So we should get out as soon...
어이 두 사람 무슨 이야기를 하는 거지? 속닥거리니까 기분 나쁘군.
Don't worry about our whispers. Mr. Yunjin glared at us. I laughed awkwardly and backed off. I tugged at Red, who was trying to stay there. It's nothing. Nothing. We'll be going back to the classroom now.
아니, 빨간 머리 자넨 샘플 채취를.
What kind of samples? No. Red is busy, so he has to go. The Korean teacher called for him.
국어 선생?
Who is the Korean? Oh, we've seen the Korean teacher once. Red, let's go. I did limp a bit, but I hurriedly took Red out of the infirmary. Good job. I felt relieved to see the door close and Mr. Yunjin disappear from our sight. Safe.
아무튼 히로인, 다리는 괜찮은 거야?
About as good as it's gonna be, my guy. Yeah, thanks for taking me to the infirmary. Red still looked serious while peering at my treated knee. I smiled at him, feeling thankful that he cared. But I suddenly remembered. Come to think of it, just now, Red ran with me on his back in front of all those girls. I'm in big trouble. She says this, but in reality, she's never been bullied or treated weird or anything for liking any of the Hot Five. And I don't feel like that's accurate in any capacity, because obviously, why wouldn't she be treated differently? Or rather, like, bullied, rather. Because dumb. Like, logically speaking, in these types of storylines, that's like a pretty normal thing. But they didn't want to do that, I guess. I don't know. You like the Hot Five? Time to bully. I mean, that's how, like... Okay, hear me out. That's like every other shoujo, like anime, or every other shoujo manga in the general sense. It's like, oh, you like the hottest guy in the school? It's like, oh, or like, you've been hanging around the hottest guy in the school lately, and therefore I am going to physically fight you because you've been around him. Even if it wasn't like a choice that you made. You just were seen with him, and therefore you must not exist anymore. That's usually how it goes. Which is stupid in hindsight, but like, people do that. People do that in real life. So, wouldn't put it past them. But also, like, it's kind of dumb that they don't do that in this game, and it kind of bothers me because I'm just sitting here like, wouldn't that be really normal? Or maybe I'm tripping. It's not my fault the hottest guy at school is my dad and I'm time displaced. Is this a light novel? Is this a new light novel coming out soon? But God, I don't know. I feel like it's really dumb that she never got bullied. But I guess who was gonna bully her? Who was gonna try? I don't know. Whatever. You're saying that's not a common premise? I mean... No. No, I don't think so. Like, for some reason, my mom has 2 skills or something. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I don't think that's a common premise either. I don't think either of those are common. I feel too complicated right now, so I should think about that later. I feel like for some reason I'm getting simple-minded for being with Red. You dumb as fuck for being with Red. She's becoming stupid. She's catching the stupid. Do you love your mom and her two-hit multi-target attacks? What the fuck? That sounds so weird. There we go. And it's not romance, but they sure push romance. Huh. That's interesting. Weird, but okay. I guess. I don't know. Wait, are you like her son and you're wait, who's the romantic interest? Who's falling in love with who? Wait a minute. Very weird. Wait. Wait. Son, who's falling in love with who? This was a light novel and an anime. But wait, is the son falling in love with the mom, or is it somebody else? Please tell me it's somebody else and not the child falling in love with her mother or their mother or whatever the fuck. I hope that's not the case. I really want that to not to be the case. Son was growing distant from mom. Mom wants to be close with her child again. And then she, like, becomes super powered. Also, mom is hot, and they get in risque What kind of normal situation is that? Like, oh yeah, they get into risque situations. Like, oh yeah, you know, what? Why would that be a thing? And everyone ships them? Ew. It's weird. No. Weird. Don't like it. No. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Anyways, I'll go to my classroom. See you at home. This was for the moment gaze, the momcest gaze. There's, you know, I don't know why I was gonna say, like, I'm not surprised, but at the same time I kind of am. Mostly because I've never actually come across series that are like that. Outside of, I guess, what would be porn, but, like, I've never come across, like, series that are, like that in the general sense, like, randomly, you know what I mean? Like, I've never come across a series like that just by looking up something, you know? Like, I've never done that. It was big partly for its notoriety. Of course it fucking was. Jeez, no. just no is the answer for me. I'm good. I don't like that. It's right up there with shipping siblings. No, don't like that either. Not about it. None of that. You're saying the premise doesn't terrify you? I mean, terrify me in what way? Like, it's a scary, I mean, it is a fucked up weird premise, and I don't like it. Also, who is she fighting? Wait, hold on, let me go look at the title. Why does she have 2-hit multi-target attacks? Like, who is she fighting and why? Why is she fighting? Who is she fighting and why is that, like, a thing that she can do? She's OP, so she's overpowered as hell. But, like, why? Just for fun? Is it for funsies? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, her DPS is insane. That's crazy. Well, you see, oh no. What are you about to explain to me, son?
그래. 무슨 일 있으면 바로 연락하고. 알았지?
I assume you're typing out a paragraph. The VR isekai trope was also a huge power fantasy trip. Look at SAO. You're right. I hate to say it, but that is a thing that was, like, really big at one point. I mean, I think it still is pretty big, but it's kind of oversaturated at this point. But God, I hate that. I am Kirito, the only person in the whole world who could use 2 swords. These were the trends. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. God, I fucking hate Sword Art Online. Just thinking about that whole show makes me angry. As a person who has watched at least 2 seasons of that shit, or most of 2 seasons. I watched season 1 and then I watched the majority of season 2 and then I quit. Why? Because his cousin liked him? No, it was more so because it was like, this guy is in love with this one girl and literally he has a harem for some reason. And I'm just like, but not only that, but he's also super powerful. And I'm just like, why does he need to have all this? Man's bland. I don't, like, the show wasn't made for me, obviously, but I watched the show because I was like, I'm curious. And this was like this is like before it became really big, honestly. But, like, God, I fucking hate that show. Like, the first half was okay, kind of, sort of season 1. The first half of season 1 was okay. The second half made me want to just stop. I was like, why did I watch the rest of this? It was really bad. And she really felt a Western taboo about liking him for some reason. So she started playing video games to get away from him, but then falls for him in the video game world again. God, I felt really bad for his cousin, but at the same time, what a dumb premise. Poor Leafa, down bad for her cousin. Constantly down bad for her cousin. Ugh. That was one of those things that was just kind of not my cup of tea. I think the other thing was the whole thing with, I think it was also in that season as well. Not that season. It was the first season, I think. And where, like, Azuma, what is her fucking name? I was gonna say Azuma. That is not right. What is her name? I can't remember her fucking name to save my fucking life. I remember Leafa, but not fucking whatever the fuck her name is. I will learn. Hold on. Man, I don't know how to spell things. Asuna. Okay, I was close. Very close, but not close enough. Sinon, I have trauma because I was a hostage once. Now every man in my life teases me for the weakness and bullies me for having never properly coped with the trauma. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened with her too. And then he had to save her too, and I was just like, I hate it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the main reason I just don't like shonen, or not shonen, what's the word I'm looking for? Harem animes, is because they love to just be like, oh yeah, like 20 women are madly in love with this man for some bullshit. And it's just like, what? Like, it's like, oh yeah, you've done the bare minimum and therefore I am in love with you now. And now I'm going to simp for you for the rest of my life and never move on because I already know that you're in love with another woman. Like, I don't know. I just don't like it. In an FPS, he won by sword. You know what? Fair. That is true. That did happen. It's too late, Psyche. We're in Juice's harem. I mean, wait. I want a harem. I want to have a harem. I want to have a reverse harem. No. I want my own harem of men. I don't want to be in a harem. Fuck that. Hell no. I'm Paul Bilberdealing. Is that an action now? What does that even mean? Why is that an action, son? Explain yourself. Alright. Also, I think I'm gonna probably end stream once I finish this chapter. Hopefully. I don't know. It depends on how long it takes. Wouldn't you like to know my rival? Wouldn't you like to know Rather Boy? Oh boy. Okay, alright. Sure. I calmed down and went up to the classroom. We did attract attention, but I know that Red did what he did because he's innocent. Of what? A crime? Like, what? What do you mean he did what he did because he's innocent? Innocent? What? I thought she was gonna be like, he did what he did because he was worried about me, but he's innocent? He must have been so worried that there was nothing else he could think of. Sure. He's innocent? I don't know, whatever. It's really not easy to have such a straightforward mind. Amazing. No, actually, it's more amazing that he carries out his straightforward thoughts right into action. It's probably possible because it's Red. I tried to get rid of my complicated thoughts and headed to the classroom. Was it really that complicated?
배고파.
Why did that cut itself
얼른
off?
그 도시락 꺼내봐. 이 시간만을 기다렸다고.
Lunchbox? Shinbi rummaged her bag, and she really took out a lunchbox. Soi's eyes sparkled. What's with the lunchbox?
소희 어머니가 싸주셨어.
Huh.
응, 엄마가 놀러 왔거든.
So wait, you guys are living in an apartment by yourselves and your mom came to visit you? So I reached out to the lunchbox, almost drooling. She opened the box and squealed in happiness. Sure enough, the box was packed with delicious-looking food.
엄마의 음식을 먹을 때는 엄마의 잔소리가 그리운 유일한 순간이지.
So why aren't you living with your mom?
아주머니 음식 솜씨가 일품이긴 해.
Also, Shinbi, why are you living with Soy? I don't know if we ever talked about that at some point. I don't remember. The two peered inside the lunchbox as they spoke. So, you two are eating those for lunch today?
넌 또 식당 매점행이야?
Man, she doesn't know how to make her own lunch. Yeah, well, no choice.
행운을 빌어.
Shinbi patted me on the shoulders. Ugh, what if I can't get any food? Then I'll come straight to the classroom and snatch those away.
도전장은 감사히 받겠지만 그건 네가 돌아올 때쯤에 밥이 한 알이라도 남아있을 때 얘기지.
I mean, that makes sense. Soy grinned. Ugh, I hate that sneaky grin. Soy was smiling triumphantly, but suddenly looked at my knee.
그나저나 너 무릎은 괜찮아?
Oh, this? I looked at the band-aid on my leg. It's on your knee. Do you consider your knee to be a part of your... Well, I mean, I guess your knee is a part of your leg, but I wouldn't consider... If I had a scratch or something on my knee, I wouldn't say it was on my leg. Anyway. I can't wait for the new meta where you play as every person in a Oh no, and everyone's love interest reveals they're actually in another castle. Oh, boy, that would not be great. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want that.
양호실에 갔다길래 걱정했어. 거긴 이상한 선생님이 있잖아.
Also, why do they consider the nurse to be a teacher? Like, well, actually, I guess he technically does teach them science, so is he also a teacher? I wasn't hurt that much. There's no need to go there.
그 양호 선생이 제대로 치료를 한 거야? 믿을 수가 있어야지.
I mean, why didn't she just tell her that she treated herself? She looked at the band-aid on my knee as if she couldn't believe it was there. Well, I did get it treated, regardless of who did it. Soy said that she's glad and shrugged her shoulders. But then she added in a worried voice.
네 무릎은 괜찮다고 쳐도 레드 선배의 행동은 정말 구설수에 오르고도 남을 감이야.
I mean, yeah, sure. Even though it has no repercussions whatsoever, I never get, like, jumped or anything. Like, nothing's gonna happen. It's like, oh yeah, people are gonna talk. Yeah, people are gonna talk, but they're not gonna do anything, so who cares? Ugh. My head's about to hurt again. Soy advised me seriously.
혹시 모르니까 레드 선배의 팬들은 조심하는 게 좋아. 제대로 눈도장 찍혔으니까 말이야.
I mean, sure?
게다가 이번 일로 팬은 더 늘겠지.
Yeah, that makes sense.
바로 그게 문제지. 다친 여자애를 주저없이 업고 달려갔다는 말에 나도 두근거렸단 말이야.
Really? I wasn't really happy about it. I think it was just because you were too embarrassed to be happy. So I complained about how I was just whining. Correct. I mean, I guess Soy would have dealt with the situation more easily. Anyways, I'm going to the cafeteria.
행운을 빌어.
너 넘어지지 마.
First of all, I didn't trip. I was pushed. That's not tripping. If you are pushed down, that is not you being tripped. That is you being shoved in a direction. Like, you can't be like, don't trip again. She didn't. I said bye to the two and left the classroom in a hurry. Of course, again.
피자빵. 이 피자빵 남았어요?
내 빵이야! 야! 너 그거 내려놔! 아직 계산도 안 했단 말이야!
I still feel like they really need to get a bigger cafeteria. Or like a second cafeteria. The crowded cafeteria was a battlefield again. I think I chatted with Soy and Shinbi for too long. I should have come as soon as the bell rang. No, actually, I guess I should have been here. I should have been the same. It would have been the same even if I came then. I was worried about how I'd be able to get through this crowd and get a piece of bread. Should I just skip lunch? But I could almost hear Tay nagging me not to skip my meals. Well, why doesn't somebody make her lunches? Like, why do I have to fight through these people to get lunch? While I was hesitating between the two options, the battle was continuing. It was then...
히로인!
빵 사러 온 거야?
Hi, Red. I heard a familiar voice. I turned around and saw Red grinning and running towards me. Huh? Red? I peered around and made sure I wasn't too friendly with him. Red didn't really seem to care, but I did. Well, that's because he's Red, and he's very simple-minded. You've said this before. Man don't know nothing. Head empty. I was especially careful because of what happened in the morning. If I look too friendly with him, others will start suspecting things again. And by suspecting things, I mean doing absolutely nothing. Other than, like, spreading rumors, maybe. Red stopped in front of me.
너 무릎은 괜찮고?
It's about as okay as it's gonna be. Sure enough, he first asked about my knee. I nodded.
아프면 꼭 얘기해. 나중에 같이 병원 가보자.
Why do we need to go to the hospital for a small boo-boo? Like, is not gonna, like... She's she's fine. Calm down. I just tripped. You did not trip. You were pushed. I swear to fucking G, game. There's nothing to worry about.
그래도 참 이거 줄게.
Red rummaged in his pocket. You got bread in your pocket? Or is it... Oh, it's chocolates. They're red cherry chocolates. Huh, Choco Snacks. That's interesting. Because his favorite, like, I think, he really likes chocolates. So it's interesting that he would give up chocolates. He handed me a chocolate snack.
초콜릿이 입혀져 있는 과자인데 바삭바삭하고 달아. 엄청 맛있어.
Oh. My stomach instantly growled since I didn't have anything to eat. Is this what people call automatic reflex? I don't know. I took the biscuit Red handed me. Red gave a satisfied smile to see me take it.
빵 사러 가려던 거야?
Yes. I nodded. But I sighed at seeing the battle happening right in front of my eyes. Seeing that, Red said to me,
내가 사다 줄게. 너 카레빵 아니 메론빵이었나?
I do like a good melon pan. Anything that's still there. I felt sorry to ask Red a favor, but I was too hungry, so I couldn't help it. It was not a time to be picky. I just have to fill my stomach, me, on every single day around lunch.
알았어. 그럼 여기서 기다려.
Red grinned, telling me to just trust him, and disappeared into the crowd. Guess I'll mooch off today. I'll mooch off today, not mooch off of him today. I felt thankful that Red cared for my hurt knee and the fact that I didn't eat lunch yet. Can't read. He actually feels pretty reliable today. I feel like he's always been reliable, but, like, we just haven't had a chance to, like, be near him. Of course, except for the fact that he carried me on his back to the infirmary when everyone was watching. Yuri? Oh, Tay. My bad. Ooh, that is a bad mix-up. Huh? Tay? My bad. I was looking at where Red disappeared to when someone grabbed my shoulder. Why are you grabbing people? I turned around and saw Tay. Hi, Tay. Tay called me, but did he? He didn't say anything to you. But he was looking at where Red went. He must have been watching the whole time. As always. Always watching.
이야기하다가 저쪽으로 사라지는 걸 봤는데 뭘 사러 간 거야?
Oh, yeah, a piece of bread. I didn't eat lunch yet, so he said he'd get something for me.
그래. 난 또 아침에 일로 잔소리하려고 따라왔더니 축구하러 간다는 것 같았는데 식당엔 왜 온 거지?
That's a great question. If he said that he was going to go play soccer, why is he in the cafeteria? Because that is normally what he does do. He normally goes to go play soccer during lunch. Huh. Nag him. Tay looked at me. He seemed to feel troubled and sorry at the same time.
널 곤란하게 만들 수도 있는 일이었으니까.
Oh. Tay was feeling sorry for what Red did this morning. I felt thankful at his kindness. Sure. But it's not like I resent Red for what he did. I know very well that he didn't do it to put me in trouble. Tay looked at me and tilted his head.
그건...
Tay pointed at the biscuit in my hand. Oh, Red gave this to me. He said it's really good.
또 잔소리할 게 늘었군.
Why is he like this? Like, I understand that he's like, oh, I'm worried about you because, like, obviously he's like, oh, she's gonna get bullied and she's gonna get picked on or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the actual meaning of this is supposed to be, but ideally he's like, oh, I'm worried about her because, like, it's gonna cause an issue. But then, like, who cares as long as, like, the MC's okay? Huh? Why? Take that out of sigh.
그 과자 여자아이한테 받은 거거든. 선물로 받은 물건을 다시 다른 사람에게 주는 건 별로 좋은 행동이 아니잖아.
Okay, that's valid. You should definitely nag him for that one. The other thing, not so much. Not as much. Oh. A girl gave this to him as a present. After hearing that, I felt too bad to eat it. I feel like I did something wrong. Tay peered at my I can't read. Tay peered at my expression.
넌 모르고 받은 거니까 네 잘못이 아니야. 레도와는 나중에 이야기하도록 할게.
You should probably give it back to him. Okay.
무릎은 괜찮아?
About as good as it's gonna be. Tay asked. I think this is what he wanted to ask me in the first place. Oh, it's fine. Thanks to Red, I went to the infirmary and got it treated. It's just a small scratch.
그래, 알았어.
Alright. Tay nodded. But he still didn't look so happy.
누군가 고의로 널 다치게 한 게 아니라면 좋겠는데.
Oh, so this is like similar to what happened, I think, in his route, because people were trying to hurt the main character on purpose.
좋지 않은 예감이 들어.
I was startled at what Tay said. I never thought that. No way, that just makes my head hurt, so I don't even want to think about it.
그래, 일단 알았어. 그럼 점심 맛있게 먹어?
Tay looked down at my knee again. And he turned around after giving me a smile. Everyone's worrying for me. I really felt thankful for that. But I do feel like they're worrying too much. I actually felt worried for Tay to think that he might be suspicious of innocent people. I looked up, wondering if Red will take longer. I guess I can't be a saint. I saw Red coming towards me with a plastic bag in his hand. He missed Tay by just a few seconds. Huh? Why did you buy so much? The plastic bag Red handed me was pretty heavy. Peering inside, I saw that he bought all the kinds of bread the cafeteria has. Wow. Get you a man who will buy you every single type of bread. Anyway, and he even bought several drinks. Iconic. Love that. Cherim? More like Cherim anime? Cherim? Cherim? More like Cherim. What is Cherim anime? What are you trying to say here, son? What is happening? What is happening, son? I am confused. Does he expect me to eat all of this by myself? But first, how did he manage to get all this? It must have been so competitive. Or expensive. Do they have to pay for these foods? Red put the plastic bag in my hand. What is this? That looks dumb. Classic Pro CD video. Red put the plastic bag in my hand. I read that.
든든하게 먹어야지.
What a weirdo, but a sweetheart, I guess. Oh, but this is still too much. Let's eat together.
아니야. 난 축구하는 애들이랑 먹으러 가기로 했어.
I mean, I could come eat with you, but you know, whatever. Is this seat taken? No, but you could sit on me if you'd like. The classic moves. I have to go eat with my... Okay, yeah. Red said while scratching his cheek. Come to think of it, Tay said something like that before. What? Then why did you come to the cafeteria?
이제 슬슬 가봐야겠다.
He's just not gonna answer that question. Why did you come to the cafeteria? Red didn't answer my question and looked surprised after glancing at the clock.
나는 이만 애들 만나러 가볼게.
Huh. Weird.
아 맞다. 그리고 연극 히로인역 얘기는 정말 진심이니까 꼭 다시 생각해봐. 아침에도 열심히 얘기했지만 히로인과 함께라면 정말 좋은 작품이 나올 것 같거든.
Okay. Red grinned. My heart beat fast from his grin. Sounds so stupid. When did he learn how to give such a nice smile?
그럼 나중에 보자.
I feel like he always had it in him. Then see you later. Alright, bye. I was still spacing out, but Red left me and ran towards the door.
맞다. 너 또 뛰다가 다치지 마.
Brother, I wasn't running. How could he say that when he's the one who's running right now? True. After saying that, Red really turned around and ran off. I guess this will be my dinner, too. Just constantly eating sandwiches now. Somebody's alarm is just going off. Even while heading back to the classroom with the heavy bag, all I could think about was Red. For some reason, I can't forget the smile he gave me earlier. Besides, why did Red bother to come to the cafeteria in the first place if he was going to go play soccer? The way he evaded my question, too. He must have come just to help me. Or to see you. Either way. No, that can't be it. Girl, anyway. Was it just because he really wants me to play the heroine? Girl, I don't know. I felt that the food could have been some sort of bribe. But I soon shook my head. You think that man is that calculating? I mean, he could be, but I don't think he's that calculating. That's not it, too. Red would never think like that. Are you sure about that? Red is always straightforward and honest. I mean, fair, that is what we've seen of Red so far. Although he seems a bit simple-minded because of that, it's actually pretty cute. Before I knew it, I was smiling at the thought of him. Phew. The bus back home is always much better than when I go to school. I left the school a bit late today, so the bus was pretty empty. Whenever it's packed, I always feel like the bus spits me out. Wow. But when it's relaxed like this, I can just walk out of the bus. Huh? I was walking towards home from the station when I saw a familiar figure afar. The person with silver hair was wearing the same uniform as me. It's Lance. Lance! I peered around to see if anyone was near and called Lance. You mean after you screamed out his name? Lance stopped and turned around. I ran towards him. The scratch healed a bit, so... How so? It's been a few hours. So there was no problem with running or walking.
그렇게 뛰다가 또 넘어지면 어떡하려고 그럽니까?
Boy, I swear, if one more person says that I tripped, I am going to lose it. As soon as I stopped in front of him, Lance nagged me. That's what everyone says to me. Tay worried about me at lunch, and when I went back to the classroom, Soy, Shinbi, and even Yonho all told me to watch out for my knee. Y'all act like she broke her knee. What was that expression change for? Huh? Lance looked at me with an odd expression. It really was odd for like a second there. Why?
냄새가 나는군요.
Well, thanks. Glad to know I smell. What smell? The disinfectant?
아니요. 그 기분 나쁜 정의의 용사 흉내를 내는 시끄러운 바보에게서 나던 냄새 말입니다.
And what exactly does red smell like, my guy? You smell red?
초콜릿입니까?
You smell red on the chocolates. That sounds even weirder. Oh. It's probably because I ate the chocolate biscuit Red gave me. You actually ate it? I thought you... Okay, alright, whatever. I was hungry on the way home, so I ate a biscuit Red gave me.
불량식품을 드셨군요. 뭐 개인의 자유지만 말입니다.
Are you going to stop me from eating fucking junk food, my guy? Wow. Wow. Anyway, Sometimes I feel like Lance is a bit harsh. Yes, very much so. When he talks about Red, he's especially unforgiving. But if I take Red's side right now, I knew things would get worse, so I didn't say anything. I thought about whether Lance hates Red. I mean, kind of, but not really. They always don't get along. I smiled a bit embarrassingly. Why are you so embarrassed today? What the fuck is happening? Lance frowned a bit.
어쨌든 다치면 흉터가 아니 그보다 그 빨간 원숭이는 대체 생각이 있는 건지 없는 건지 모르겠군요.
Oh, that's interesting. So he was going to show that he was concerned, but then he changed his mind and started talking about Red again? That's interesting. Okay.
왜 불편함을 감수하면서까지 리무진에서 나누어 내리는지를 이해 못한 것 같더군요.
Lance must have worried about the same thing as Tay. But he didn't have to say it like that. Fair. He wasn't wrong, but he could have said it nicer. That's not Lance's way of doing things. Well, Lance is always merciless towards Red. If I take Red's side right now, I guess things will get worse. I just stayed quiet. I feel like they never get along very well. I don't understand why they always take a go at each other.
미안해. 제일 바보 같고 겁나는 건 나야.
Oh, we're having a random flashback of something from Lance's route. Holy shit.
레드보다 멍청한 건 나라고.
자, 기억해봐. 다른 곳에 있었던 너의 이야기야.
Why are you influencing her memories like this? Huh? Also, how did we get here so fast? I was suddenly surrounded by light as if someone turned on the switch. That's weird. I was left alone on a quiet street. I could see the sunset. Before I knew it, I saw the front door in front of me. What is this? What did I just see?
No.
Huh? I was startled and trembled at the voice coming from behind me. It was the same voice I just heard out of nowhere. Lance saw me looking surprised and tilted his head.
왜 멍하게 있는 겁니까? 집에 다 왔습니다.
Okay. Oh, okay. I rummaged my pocket and took out the key. My hands were trembling as I put the key into the lock. I tried my best so Lance wouldn't notice and managed to open the door. Thankfully, Lance didn't notice anything strange and headed straight to his room. I don't know how. I too hurried into my room. I put my back on the closed door and sank to the floor. Oh, I skipped way too many times. Hold on. What was the script? My body was still trembling. I ate dinner and lied on my bed, but I still kept remembering what happened earlier. The voice I heard this morning was so creepy I got goosebumps. But this time, I heard Lance's voice. Can I go back up? Can I go back up? Can I keep going back up? Can I keep... Before that. Before that. Before that. Oh! She's talking about the memory itself. Oh! Oh, I thought she was... I got real confused. I thought that she was talking about the voice of the unknown person that she doesn't fucking know. But no, she's talking about the specific memory she just had. Oh. Even though he was standing right beside me, just not like Yanho apparently, the voice of Lance feebly blaming himself hovered around my ears. So strange. I feel like I'm dreaming. If I think about it, the fact that the dolls became human itself is so strange. Yeah. Weird, right? Is this all really a dream? I should drink cold water and gather myself. I got out of my comfy bed. I almost said that completely wrong. Huh? You guys aren't sleeping yet? I came out of my room and found Red and Yanho watching TV. It was already 11. How long were you out? Or in your room, I guess. They both turned their eyes from the TV and looked at me.
오, 히로인.
마스터, 아직 안 주무셨어요?
No, I couldn't sleep. What were you watching? They turned their eyes to the television because of my question.
아, 저랑 레드는 레드가 좋아하는 전대물을 보고 있었어요.
Oh yeah.
내가 좋아해서 보는 게 아니라 다 옐로우를 위해 보고 있는 거야. 옐로우도 정의를 지켜야 하는
I'm just
사명을
watching
가지고
it because
있으니까 말이야.
Yellow's watching it, not because I want to actually watch it. Oh, yeah, okay. I looked around and saw the chocolate biscuits Red gave me earlier. He was sharing them with Yanho, too. I felt a bit guilty remembering what Tay told me. But seeing Yanho eat them too, I felt a bit better. That doesn't make it okay, but okay.
나는 정의의 용사 레드. 블루, 네가 날 배신하다니 믿을 수 없다. 동료를 믿었는데.
I like the fact that the TV person who is talking is also Red. Why did they do that?
레드, 너는 항상 꿈에 빠져서 현실성 없는 소리만 하지. 세상에는 타협이란 게 필요하다고. 너처럼 앞뒤가 꽉 막힌 사람은 결국엔 승리할 수 없어.
Oh, that's Lance's voice. Also, wait, hold on. I gotta know something. Oh yeah, because Blue is definitely, that's definitely, it's definitely Lance. Huh, okay. That makes sense. I was gonna be like, is it just a coincidence that his name is also Red, or...
그게 무슨 소리냐, 블루? 지금이라도 늦지 않았어. 마왕의 검을 버리고
Oh, they're
다시 우리에게
enemies.
돌아와. 우리는 너를 믿고 있어. 옐로우, 핑크, 화이트, 블랙 모두가 여전히 너를 기다리고 있어.
Who the hell is white and black? Hi, Fizzy. Hi, Fizzy. How you? How your day been? You missed a lot of things. Well, actually, I mean, I think you've missed like one chapter technically, but like I did the bad endings too. I got your message on Discord. Oh. That makes sense. I am okay. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm sleepy, but I'm also like existing, I guess. But what you've missed so far is a lot of weird bad endings with Tay. Like a lot of weird ones. The earthquake didn't do too much on my end, but oh, that's nice. Okay, I was wondering about that. What the butt about? What is the butt? It was weird to have one happen so close. Yeah. That makes sense. As someone who's never experienced an earthquake, I don't know what I would do other than panic. I'd probably just hit the floor, honestly. I would not know what to do. Mostly because we don't get earthquakes here. But geez. I'm glad you're okay. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, I meant to tell you about something, Fizzy. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. I meant to tell you. I don't know if you saw it. What did I miss? So, okay, before I get back to what you missed, hold on. I don't know if you saw it, but I don't know if you followed the Ensemble Stars music YouTube account. But did you see like the little mini episodes that they've been uploading for like that are like prequel storylines? Have you been seeing those? Because I haven't watched all of them yet, but like it seems to be like storylines that cover like back when like the Five Eccentrics were a thing, as well as so we get to see a lot of Ray and the boys. I know of them. Yeah. They exist. I think they came out a few weeks ago, but I haven't watched them yet either. I haven't either. I've watched like a little bit of one, and then I stopped watching it because I was like, I'll wait till they finish all of them, because I think they have like 5 or 6 out. But they look really cute, and I'm very excited to see the boys back when they were like much younger, I guess. Or I guess a little bit younger, not really much younger. But I'm me excited, such wow. But back to what you missed. You missed a bunch of routes, or a bunch of bad endings. One of which was, I like the fact that one of the bad endings was just us getting a job at Bonjul. Yeah, that happened. I wonder if this is gonna have some effect on the game. That would be interesting. I would be intrigued. Lol. Yeah, so one of the bad endings is basically like Tay being like, we get a job. Yeah, but it's worse than that. We get a job, but we forget about everything. So apparently, like, Tay went crazy, and that's a good ending for me. I mean, in this case, it's not really good because he like went a little mad and he like tore up your diary entirely. And so when he tore out the diary pages, apparently he also, like, before he did that, he also like gave us some tea, which knocked us the hell out. And then the next time we woke up, it was apparently a month later. And we woke up and we now work at Bonjul. And apparently she also dropped out of high school and doesn't have any recollection of anything prior to her working here. So she doesn't know anything whatsoever about any of the boys or anything. Probably doesn't even remember Grandpa. So that was one of the endings. I am trying to remember the other ones. The second ending was like, it was a little complicated. I first thought that not Grandpa, the most important thing to us in our lives, Grandpa. The second bad ending was like, oh God, what was it? It was the one where we basically tell him, like, I forgot what it is that happened, but basically he's like, oh, you really care about your friends, don't you? And then he's like, and at first I thought he was going to be like, well, I'm going to make myself disappear from your life. And then he turned around and was like, no, actually, I'm going to make them disappear from your life. And I'm sitting here like, wait, what? I was like, oh, okay, that's different. He's like, I'll be the only person you need. And it's like, that's a yikes, honestly. That one's a yikes. And then the third bad ending was the one where, like, I think there was like a confrontation between the MC and that is true Yandere. Yeah, pretty much. And then, like, I think the third bad ending was the one where she was like having an altercation with him, and he was like fighting her, or he was trying to, like, I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do, honestly. I think he was trying to push himself on her. And I think it was around the time when, like, she had, like, hurt her knee or whatever, and that triggered something in him. And then, like, he was like, okay, you want this, don't you? And then he kisses her, but, like, in a very forceful way. And it was really uncomfortable. It was not a good time, honestly. It was kind of a yikes, if I'm being fully honest. And then, essentially, after that happened, apparently he, like, from what I can understand, I think he, like, took his fingers and then shoved them into her wound that was in her knee. And it was so painful to the point that she blacked out. And then the next morning she woke up and she was still in Tay's room. And then Tay was like, hey. He was like, hey, I love you and you're my owner and yada, yada, yada. And then he was like, I don't remember what else happened in that one. That was one I probably blanked out my mind, and it's only been like a couple of hours. And then the last one was kind of weird, to say the least. Oh, the last one was the one where it was like on the rooftop and you can, like, tell him to destroy you. And at first, I thought that meant that we were just gonna die, but apparently not. It's not that simple. So instead, I think we become, like, what I assume to be a puppet. Like, I assume we're not okay and we're in some form of drugged out state. And then he basically forces us into a dress, and then he makes us go out onto the stage with him to do the play that I guess Red was doing? I don't know what happened in that one. Also, apparently Nameless was also involved in that. That happened. And I was just like, why are you here? Like, what is this? I don't know. I'm still confused about that one. And that was the last bad ending in terms of that. And after all that happened, then there was like a chapter before the chapter that I'm currently in that basically gave an explanation of how everything kind of came to be in terms of, like, why everything's been going on with these boys becoming human and whatnot. We got to meet the wizard, he was here earlier, and he was like, this toy's really sad and wants to have a wish. And the toy was like, yeah, my wish is to see my owner or whatever. And it's like, cool, I can make that wish happen. But then instead he's like, actually, I don't want to take your memories, because apparently that's the thing he does. And because he takes the memories to survive or something, or to keep himself alive longer, because he has like immortal life or whatever the fuck. Anyway, the point is that he's like, you know what, me and you, like, we're not so different, you and I. And so he's like, you know what would be fun? Let's just fuck around with this girl's life. Let's just do that. So basically the two of them team up and they're like, okay, we're gonna bring these dolls to life. Apparently each of the dolls has a jewel crystal inside of their hearts, which holds all of their memories. But also the jewel crystals make them like childlike in nature because they're innocent and pure, apparently. Quote unquote, innocent and pure. And it's just like, what? So apparently, since they have these crystal cores, if I collect all of the crystals and they reform the heart that apparently they made at some point, then I will turn back into a 6-year-old. That is my understanding. So I will turn back into a 6-year-old, and then I will remember this toy that I had back like 10 years ago that apparently like disappeared from my life. Or at least that's what the fucking wizard has told this man. And so this man has gone along with this. Also, apparently, Nameless also has a human form now. So he's walking around somewhere, I think. I don't think I can see him, but I can hear him, which is creepy as fuck. So, yeah. And so now we're in a timeline where MC has forgotten like roughly a month's worth of events. And so we're right before exams and we are right before the festival. And so Red has asked us to be the heroine in the festival. And apparently the MC is getting random glimpses of her previous memories from the previous timelines, which is getting really confusing to me because I don't understand how all of that coincides with each other, because technically that was a different timeline. Why would she have those memories? Also, how is he influencing her memories? Oh, also apparently the wizard guy was like, yeah, we're gonna mess with her memories by like messing with the journal or with the diary or whatever. And so, like, if you rip out the memories, of course, you know, she forgets about them. And even more so, it gets a lot more complicated than that, because they can also change memories, like, drastically. But he said not to do that because apparently that could really fuck with the MC. As if this isn't already fucking with her. Like, she's missing a bunch of memories. Like, we're at a point where she's missed an entire month of memories, and she has no recollection of anything. And it's just, I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. But basically, we're like right in the middle of like Red's route, essentially. And so far, Red has been a real one. And MC fell down because some girls accidentally pushed her, I guess. I don't know if it was actually an accident or not, but you know, whatever. And so she got pushed and she hurt her knee. Red freaked out, brought her to the infirmary. He got really mad because Mr. Yunjin was like, I'm not going to treat this girl because he doesn't treat anybody. And so MC was like, I'll do it my own damn self. And then eventually, yeah, then they left. Also, when this route started, it started with MC waking up suddenly and Red was in her bed. And he was having some form of a dream. We don't really know what was happening, but Homeboy was moaning in the dream. And I was just like, the fuck are you dreaming about? Apparently MC was also there because he was like, the heroine's here and whatnot. And then he was like, yeah, she's touching me. And I'm like, boy, what is happening? And then MC was just like, I'm embarrassed. And I'm like, that's fair. Also, why is he here? Apparently Red came to like wake her up. And he was like, I wanted to look at your face while you slept. And so he laid down and fell asleep, which I feel like is very accurate for Red. So, yeah. I think that catches you up to where we are now. I think. For the most part. I probably missed a bunch of stuff. Also, apparently each of the crystals mean different things. I don't exactly remember what each crystal means. But honestly, I don't really think it matters in the end of the day. But Yeah. Also, the wizard was the one who made it so that the boys could come to life and become humans. Because apparently the only way for us to get those crystals is by them falling in love with the main character and having mutual feelings. Which is kind of fucked up because we're playing with people's feelings. And it's just like, yeah, it's like for funsies. So just so I can get this crystal out of your chest. I also still don't know what getting the crystal does. Because I'm really worried about whether or not if this will, like, kill the boys or not. Like, does it just take away their memories? Like, because it doesn't seem like it does, at least not yet. But I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Also, Red is watching some TV show. Or he's watching his favorite TV show of them, of, like, the Sentai variety. So he's watching, like, I can't even think of words. Power Rangers, basically.
블루, 네가 있어야 할 곳은 바로 여기야. 제발 나의 말을 들어줘.
But yeah, I think that's everything that happened. If I missed anything, I'll say it later. Honestly, there was probably a lot more that happened. Also, apparently, when toys get forgotten, they go to, like, what I would just call the Island of Misfit Toys, which is like a closet. It's a broom closet that just has, like, tape over the door that says keep out, which is so concerning. He's watching Musatai. Toy hell. I called it the Island of Misfit Toys from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, where like all the toys go that aren't good enough or they're like broken. So like it was like this weird dingy looking closet full of like stuffed animals and like doll pieces that were just weird. And I was just like, this is not okay. Like, why have I been put here? Why am I here now? I don't know, man. It was weird. It was jarring, honestly. Also, apparently that place is not like a real place. It's like someplace in the in-between. I don't know what that even means. Because apparently it's in a separate world from our current world, which then leads me to more questions because that toy that I had was a real toy. How did it go away? Where did it go to? I don't know. Anyway. But hopefully we'll be reunited soon, I guess. But I also still don't know whether or not if that man means well, because I'm not going to lie to you. Nameless was like, I just really want to see her again. And then seconds later, he was talking about how essentially he wanted to put us into pain. Like he wanted to inflict pain upon us, like in the way in which that we inflicted pain upon him as a child. Because he was like, yeah, I once had my face ripped off by a dog. And I was just like, what? And I'm like, that makes sense. Because ideally, that's what happens with toys. And then it's just like, it just got worse from there, honestly. There was just a bunch of other examples where he was just like, you know how painful it is to have your arm ripped off? And it just kept going. And I was just like, sir, I didn't ask for this. I'm like, do you love her or do you hate her? Like, I don't know where you are at this point. And the answer is maybe. I don't know. I do not know. I do not care to ask. I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually. I read. Also, Red is baby. Like, he's precious. But also kind of weird right now because I'm trying to figure out what's going on with him. I don't know. He's a little precious bean. Good boy right here. But also, like... I don't know. I feel like he's a little sus, but I feel like I felt that way from the very beginning. Red looked like he'd jump into the screen any minute now. He flinched as the story reached its climax. His eyes widened as he stared at the TV screen. I love Red very much. Me too. He's such a cutie. Such a little guy. I read this.
블루, 넌 우리에게 돌아올 거야. 그렇지?
Also, apparently the characters in this TV show are also voiced by the characters in the game, which is really funny and kind of confusing.
레드 몇 번을 말해. 나는 배신자라고. 이제 그만 그 현실을 받아들여.
Also, apparently in this storyline, Lance's character, who is blue, is apparently an enemy. He's double-crossed them. He's bad now. Lol. I know, right? I don't know who just died, but, you know, whatever. Of course. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Suddenly, light beamed out of Red's out of the red character on screen.
저 빛은 뭐야?
That's why red doesn't like Lance automatically because its color is blue. Also, something random that I just remembered from one of the bad endings. I don't remember which one it was, but they were just like, there was like a moment where they were like, you're staring deeply into his eyes, into like, into Tay's eyes. And then they were saying that Tay's eyes were blue. And I was like, what? It was like Tay's blue's eyes. And I just had to sit there and be like, excuse me? Do y'all really not know this deep into the game what color fucking Tay's eyes are? It was really dumb, but really funny at the same time because I was like, what is happening here? Lol. Yeah, I love a good typo like deep into the game. I mean, there's been a lot of those, honestly. I can't be really mad at this point. You never looked in Tay's eyes before? You never saw the beautiful blue color? Also, when I first read blue, I was like, Gojo? Like, whose eyes am I looking at? I was like, what? Huh? You never looked at Tay's eyes before? What if, just hear me out, what if they wrote the script first? Before they even created the characters, and so they just never changed certain things? They were like, he was supposed to have blue eyes. And then they changed it to red. Imagine. Just imagine.
드디어
boy.
특별한 힘에 눈을 뜬 것 같군요. 실험은 성공적이었습니다.
The experiment was a success. What experiment? The red on TV suddenly emitted light from all over his body. He got the power up. What is happening? The bun got stuck. I don't know what happened. Then he grabbed the gleaming sword that fell from the sky. Yes, a big power up. And started to attack the enemies. The battle got intense. Red was getting more absorbed into the story.
결국 레드는 특별한 힘에 눈을 뜨고 동료를 구하는 거야.
Yes, you may say what you are proud of today, Fizzy. What are you proud of? What did you do? What are you proud of yourself? Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, God. Sorry. I'm trying to get myself together. It's already been 4 hours. Jesus. I applied to 3 jobs yesterday. Thursday. Ah, nice. Good job. You did it. You did it. Proud of you. But yeah, I know it's rough in terms of like applying for jobs. Hi, Newfie. I did do it. Hi, Feezy. Hello, Newfie. It's been a minute. Newfie. Glad to see you. Me too.
그리고 레드의 포지션을 언제나 지키는 거지. 항상 동료를 믿고 진심만을 가지고 돌아선 사람들을 되찾아오는 거야.
And yet you can't do that with Lance. Man's like unable to do that with Lance. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. I definitely do believe that like Red has some form of low self-esteem. Like he is not okay. I 100% believe that. Also, how have you been, Newfie? Also, long time no see. I'm glad to see you all as well. Nice. I've been working. Ah, you've been busy. Understandable. Work is rough. Red looked touched as he stared at the red on TV. Understandable. I feel that. I'm right there with you.
진심은 어디에나 통하는 법이야. 그것만 있으면 특별한 힘도 사람들도 구할 수 있다고.
My brain died for a second. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, Fizzy. I didn't even notice it was spelled wrong. until you said something. I was like, what do you mean? Like, I got really confused. But I won. Wait, you won Archeron? Oh, Archeron 50-50, and then won Luocha. Ooh, nice. That's pretty neat. I got Neuvillette and his weapon. Nice. That's pretty sick. Congrats, indeed. Quite the feat. Man says, with honesty, you can get special powers and save people. He's like 5. Anyway. I got Archeron really early. Lol, but not Luocha. Understandable. I know of these characters that you speak of just by names, but like honestly, they are just a weird blob in my brain because I don't know what these characters look like. Because I think I know who Archeron is. Let me see. Let me actually see if I know who Archeron is. Because I genuinely don't know. That's not how you spell that at all. What am I typing? Oh. Purple lady. Not like that's any specific. Any more specific. Okay, Luocha is this guy. Okay. The blonde guy. Okay. Okay. Hello, CZ. Red and Shogun, but she doesn't remember shit very well. Hi, CZ. Red said while looking at me in Yanho. C of the Z. Hi, ZZ. A sparkling eyes seemed to ask us to agree. Yano, why you looking like that? But Yano didn't say anything and just looked at the TV. Red shook Yano and urged him.
옐로우, 어때? 감동적이지?
Honestly, Red is me whenever I watch like my favorite show. I'm like, isn't this the best? Look at how amazing this is. He's me. He's just me. Honestly, I've been showing the Juice Man Haikyuu lately, and we just started season 1, and I think we're like maybe 5 to 7 episodes in, and like I kept telling him, I'm like, we need to watch this movie, or we need to watch the series before we go see the movie when the movie comes out in America. And then he was like, okay, and so we started watching it, and then immediately he was like, okay. So at first he was a little confused because he thought that it was a different type of storyline, and then eventually he was like, okay, I now understand the hype. And he was like, I kind of think this is adorable, and they're really cute, and this is great. And I'm like, I know, right? It's just really heartwarming, and their teamwork is great. I love that. I want to apply to this plant and flower shop job, but I have allergies. Oh, that's sad. But I also love flowers, but I also tend to be bad at taking care of them. I think they would teach you that, Fizzy. They would teach you how to take care of them, especially if you're like a flower shop owner, or like you're working at a flower shop. It's sports ball. Yeah, it's sport ball. It is sport ball. It's volleyball specifically, but good stuff. How bad are allergies? Good question. But yeah, I really love Haikyuu. Haikyuu has slowly but surely become like my favorite sports anime I've ever watched. It is so cute and endearing, and like the characters are so fun and just off the wall and weird, but like I love them. If you can deal with allergies, if not that bad, then apply 100%. I mean, could you take medicine or like allergy reliever kind of medicine to like help and then go there and work and see how bad it would be? Or is it like soup's bad? My allergies haven't been too bad the last few years, but that's because I hadn't been outside much during those springs. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're gonna die in a flower shop, I guess not apply. Yeah. Are you like, is it a really bad allergic reaction? I think I can deal with allergies and maybe wear a mask to help. Yeah, that would probably be the best idea. I don't think I would die. Fair, fair. You can try to go to the flower shop and see how you're feeling. Yeah, I would suggest that. Also, like, if you need to, like, bring medication with you, too, to, like, in case you have a really bad reaction. Oh, my arm hurt. Why does my arm hurt? What did I do to you? You make a good suggestion, Newfie.
레드, 제 생각에는
Thank you for your import. Uh-oh. Yano opened his mouth with a serious face. Red looked like he was looking forward to a certain answer. Oh
저런
no.
건 TV 속에나 존재하는 거예요.
Yano, why you gotta crush his dreams like that? He's like a 7-year-old. Like, why would you do that to him?
옐로우.
Red looked surprised and axed back. Axed back? Did I read that right? Anyway, I thought I heard it wrong too and looked at Yanho. But Yanho didn't change his expression. Calmly added,
현실 세계에서 저런 일들은 그렇게 쉽게 이루어지지 않아요.
damn. When did Yanho become such a realistic person?
믿는 것만으로 모든 것이 해결되지는 않아요.
I mean, that's fair. That's actually fair. Although what Yanho said was cold, it was realistic. But I was surprised to see Yanho be so cynical when he always avoided confrontation. I wonder why he's different. Anyway, Red widened his eyes in surprise too. But he came back to his usual self and convinced Yanho.
옐로우, 그건 아직 수련이 부족해서 그래. 믿으면 뭐든지 이루어지는 거야. 언젠가는 나에게도 특별한 힘이 분명히 생길 거야.
I mean, honestly, that what you want to believe. Believe
그렇지,
it.
히로인.
They want someone who has floral design as a skill. Oh. Have you ever, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Have you ever arranged flowers before, Fizzy? Because, like, I've done it a few times, and it's not that bad. It just depends on, like, how good you are with it. I've wanted to learn for a while. Nope. I would say it's pretty straightforward. You just have to, like, arrange it in a way that's, like, aesthetically pleasing to you. Or at least that's the way I think to do it. But the things I know about, like, flower arrangements are that, like, you should definitely cut off all of the, like, branches or the stems from the... Or not stems, what is it called? The leaves and stuff from the, like, flowers and stuff when you make, like, arrangements. I think you apply anyway. No fee. You can Google basics principles in a day. Yeah, or YouTube it, honestly. There's lots of, like, tutorials for that kind of stuff. And you'd be good enough to start practicing on the job. Yeah. I also feel like it's kind of unrealistic to expect people to already have, like, experience with arranging flowers anyway. But, you know. Yeah, that's good advice. I think I have to answer a question. What am I doing? Huh? Red looked at me and asked. Yanho followed and looked at me too.
히로인의 생각은 어때? 옐로우처럼 부정적인 말을 하지는 않을 거지?
I mean, no, I'm not going to. I want to support your dreams. Even though they're really not, like, normal or feasible. But, you know, whatever. Dream what you want to dream, my guy. Let's see. Where am I? Tay's... Okay. Or not Tay. Red. I just have to tell him that, yeah, special powers do exist. Yeah, someday you might. Maybe. I don't know. I know some flower designs are also inspired by the language of flowers. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. So there are different meanings that people want to convey while also making a pretty bouquet. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't let your memes be dreams. I would hire you. I don't want my memes to be dreams. You gotta just do it. I mean, the worst thing they could say is no, but, like, at the same time, like, if they could just teach you how to do it, I feel like that'd be fine. I did add that last word, but Red would probably cheer up anyways. Like Yanho said, it would be difficult to get special powers like the characters on TV, but special powers don't always have to be magic. There are so many other ways to save people. Yeah, it's fair. Maybe it's one of Red's special powers to be so sociable. As I nodded, Red looked deeply moved.
그렇지 히로인. 봐 옐로우. 히로인이 그렇다잖아. 히로인은 그렇게 말해줄 줄 알았어.
Sure enough, Red looked extremely happy. Of course he did. He suddenly grabbed my hand. My heart beat fast from surprise, but Red just looked cheerful.
정말 히로인과 연극도 같이 할 수 있었으면 좋겠다. 내 특별한 힘을 믿어주는 히로인이라면 내 상대 역도 잘해줄 텐데.
Red said while swinging his arms. That seems about right. Before I knew it, the subject suddenly changed to the play. Haha, yeah, I'll think about it.
어쨌든 너밖에 없어 히로인.
I did awkwardly laugh it off, but I flinched inside. Why did you flinch? Red's so good. I know, right? He's baby. Yano, why are you looking at me like that? I don't like that. Yano was just silently staring at the TV.
마스터, 이제 주무실 거예요?
Yano, are we just not going to talk about what happened? Anyway. Yano turned off the TV and looked at me. Oh, yeah, I came out for a glass of water anyways. I should go to bed now.
그럼 내가 물 떠다 줄게.
Red abruptly stood up and headed towards the kitchen. Get you a man who'll take care of you. Love that. Anyway, Red abruptly stood up. I already read that. Sorry. Thanks to that, it was just me and Yanho in the living room. So Yanho, are you gonna tell me something? Like, cause it seems you're being weird today.
무릎은 정말 괜찮은 거예요?
That's all people have been saying to me, asking me today, huh? Yeah, pretty much. I stroked his hair. Yano curled up a bit like a rabbit and let me stroke his hair. I was getting way too much attention compared to when Grandpa just passed away. What a comparison. What? What? So, wait, did you have no attention when your grandfather passed away? Also, like... What? I can't believe there are this many people who worry about me. Why, I guess she wouldn't get any attention because her grandfather's gone. What in the fu- Alright. I feel like the emptiness I felt after Grandpa left is finally going away now. Red soon came back with a glass of water. I took the cup and said goodnight to the boys, and came back to my room. Phew. I emptied the glass and went and put it on my desk. Red always says that he's the justice warrior, just like a certain 707 out there. Or a defender of justice, I guess, 707. And he really believes that there are special powers hidden within him. He genuinely believes that he'll realize those powers one day. I lied on my bed and closed my eyes. Also something I just realized that I didn't check earlier. Okay, we haven't had any new entries because I don't think the MC's written anything because this has all been one day. Right. I lied on my bed and closed my eyes. And I thought of that kind red-haired boy. Can't read anymore. Red is really innocent and honest. But is he too innocent? The things Red believes can't happen in reality. I mean, honestly though, like, he is a sentient doll that came to life. I feel like that's like the least of his concerns. Anyway, is it really best for Red to just pretend to believe in him, and not? I mean, wait, what? Why is this written weird? Is it really best for Red to just pretend to believe him and not believe him? I don't know, whatever. What if he thinks that I tricked him when he realizes how I really think? I felt bad to think that. He would definitely be so disappointed. Why not just tell him the truth? I know it'll hurt him, but like, I'd rather the truth than not. He'll be disappointed when he finds out that he doesn't have those special powers. I mean, you can tell him he has special powers, but it wouldn't be like actual powers. Red is awesome enough without those special powers. But I don't think he realizes that. If only there was someone to tell him. Okay. Wait. Do I need to make any saves? Not yet. Okay. Okay. So I am debating. Here's where I'm debating. Okay. So far we've only done 2 chapters in Red's route. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we go to the theme park early again. What the fuck? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 9, 10, 11. He has 11 extra chapters? Oh my god. He has like 3 chapters at the end instead of 1. Oh, that's... Okay. And then he has 5 bad endings. Man is wilding. Man is just wilding. Okay. So if there's 11, should I do 1 extra chapter? Should I do 1 more chapter? Because I do have to get up early tomorrow, but like, hear me out. I have a hard time sleeping, and it would take me like hours to go to sleep anyway, so I may as well just exhaust myself. Fuck it. Do it. 1 more. Okay, we'll see how long this is. Because I may have to stop midway or something. And this chapter's called Are You My Hero? Well, more chapters have been written. Oh, God. Hi, Wizard Man. Why have more things been ripped out of my journal? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, so now he addresses the fact that he's been playing around with the fucking journal too much. It's 12:27 a.m. It surely is. It's Zen. This is the Wizard. It's a different iteration of the Wizard. Man's a little different. I mean, it kind of looks like Zen. Kinda. I mean, he has the red eyes, the silvery kind of hair. Kind of.
이 정도는 괜찮지 않아? 그 녀석이 행복하기만 한 건 싫은데.
I like the fact that he ripped out more pages, but ideally, I don't think those pages have anything to do with today because she didn't write in her journal that I know of. I don't know.
그럼 너무 쉽잖아. 모든 것을 기억하려면 그건 재미가 없지. 내 존재도 잊어버렸는데 그깟 기억 몇 개 잊어버린다고
SMH my head.
무슨 일 나진 않겠지.
What? I would not even bat an eye at 12 a.m. Fair. I mean, me too, but I also have to get up early tomorrow morning because my mom was like, we gotta do taxes. And I was like, But I'm a degen, so take it for what it is. I mean, I do want to continue. Like, I do want to continue at least a little bit more and then probably call it a night. When does college start after summer break for people again? It should be like August, huh? Something like that. I forgot. Is it August or September? It should be August. Taxes, I know, right? Ew, taxes. Yeah, it's not a fun time. I probably owe money. It's bleh. Hate it. The only sucky things about taxes is that it takes too long and it's math. Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing the taxes. They hired somebody to do it. I hate math. I'm okay with math, but not for taxes. Fuck that. Just have the government do it and just be in jail. You say it so easily. Alright.
하지만 이런 식으로 계속 장난을 친다면 마지막 조각을 얻지 못할 수도 있습니다.
I guess that makes sense.
다 된 밥에 재를 뿌리는 행동은 글쎄요.
Also, apparently,
더 잘 알리라 믿습니다.
like these situations between these two talking to each other are happening, I'm going to assume, in the MC's dreams, because she remembers bits and pieces of it, but not the whole dream, which is weird, but you know, whatever. Normal. Upsetting the apple cart? What a weird... Alright.
그건 그렇군. 마술쟁이 네 말을 들을게.
Cool, you won't fuck around with her memories anymore. Or for like a minute. Nice, I guess.
한동안은 이군요.
As if he hasn't been doing that from the very beginning of this stupid-ass game. Alright. And now we're in Banjul.
오늘은 친구들과 같이 왔네.
Why are we suddenly in Banjul? Oh, wait, we're in Banjul to study for exams. Right, I think. In terms of storyline. Oh, God. Oh, Tay.
테이 선배. 네, 저 기억하시죠? 이 아이의 베스트 프렌드 소희예요.
Hi, Soy. Same, Shinbi. Shinbi just nodded and said hi. Tay looked at us three and smiled. Soy looked like she was about to faint from that smile.
반가워. 마음 같아서는 느긋하게 대접하고 싶은데 지금 테이블이 거의 만석이라 얼른 자리를 잡는 게 좋을 거야.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks.
그럼 재밌게 놀다가 시온이 주문 받으러 갈 거야.
Tay must have been really busy since he left in a hurry. Yeah, that's how it... Yeah, that makes sense. Soy looked disappointed to see him disappear. There are so many people. I looked around the cafe and saw that it was packed.
꽃미남이 하나도 아니고 둘도 아니고 셋이나 모여있는 카페잖아. 벌써 여기저기 블로그 같은 데에도 얼마나 많이 소개됐는데.
The blog world. Really?
테이 선배의 사진이 인터넷에 돌아다니는 건 슬프지만 그래도 테이 선배 몸값이 올라가는 건
Girl,
미래의 신부가 될 나를 위해서 좋은 일이라고 할 수 있지.
she's a little too delulu for me. Oh. Oh, okay. So she does have an entry from... Okay. So before this, there's a month missing, right? And then it's 11/4. And now this is yesterday. Today was such a weird day. I had a strange dream, and in it, a feather came out of my diary. Oh, right. She remembers that she saw the feathers go into the boys. Right. It was a really fluffy feather. What could it be? My head felt fuzzy all day, and I feel so stuffy. And I don't remember the things that I should naturally remember. What's happening to me? Just before, when I bumped into Lance on my way home, I lost all my memories for a second. It's probably because I'm too tired, right? Oh, so she doesn't remember that she remembered a random memory of Lance. Weird. Alright. Alright, it's probably because I'm too tired, right? That's what I want to believe. Okay. Okay. Girl being Delulu, right. How delusional, yeah. A little Delulu, too much Delulu for me. Of course it was Shinbi who spoiled Soy's fantasies. We laughed for a bit and found an empty table.
바쁘다 바빠. 저기 주문하시겠어요?
This could also be after the exams, I realize. But then again, they did say that exams were the week after, so that means it would be around like the 10th or something. The 11th. Anyway. Doing math. Anyway. She just living in her dreams. Leave her alone. She's really not living in her dreams at all. Zion came over amidst the craziness and said hi.
시온, 오랜만이야.
정말 오랜만이네요. 그런데 가게가 너무 바쁘네요. 오늘은 많은 이야기를 나눌 수가 없어요. 메뉴는 정하셨나요?
레몬티.
I wonder what the MC's gonna get this time because for everybody else she had specific drinks or snacks. Oh, we're having Secret Garden this time. I wonder if that's gonna trigger a memory.
난 신비랑 같은 거 마실게. 그리고 당근 케이크도 줘.
네, 알겠습니다.
Also, I think that order was written down wrong. Anyway, sorry. I didn't read that line. I just said it in my head. Meanwhile, Soy looked around and asked.
오늘 왜 이렇게 손님이 많은 거야?
오후에 하프 공연이 있거든요.
The harp concert that happened in the last route. Why is there a harp concert? A harp concert? I noticed a harp just behind Zion. All this time I thought it was just there for decorations. They even have a concert with it. Zion blushed at my question and smiled.
네.
Who's playing? Zion grinned. Is it... Zion, is it you? Zion nodded shyly. Soy's eyes instantly lit up when she heard that. God damn it, they want professional references at this museum store job. Yeah, I hate when they ask for, like, you have to have, like, references, or you have to have worked somewhere for, like, 10 years. And it's like, how? It's so unreasonable sometimes. Good luck, Fizzy. Soy's eyes, I already read that.
놓칠 수 없다.
Zion blushed. It's a temp job. It's only a temp job and they want references? Alright.
오늘이 아니라도 가끔 연주를 하니까 꼭 들러주세요.
So you're playing often now. That didn't happen before. That's interesting. Alright. Zion said bashfully.
연주자가 주문도 받는 건가?
원래 직업 연주자가 아니니까요. 하프는 그냥 좋아서 하는 것뿐인걸요.
Zion hurriedly answered Shimby's question.
공연은 오늘 늦은 오후에요. 하지만 오전부터 많은 분들이 와주셔서 너무 기뻐요.
The way Zion blushed reminded me of someone back home. Someone as in who? What is a temp job? A temporary job. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
시온, 잡담은 그만하고 주문 다 받았으면 빨리 와서 도우라고.
들켰다. 네,
Also, who did it remind her of?
죄송합니다. 금방 차 가지고 올게요.
Zion left in a hurry after Mr. Hoban called him. A harp concert? That's so cool. Does he play the harp that well? I'm excited about what kind of music he'll play. On the other hand, Soy was grumbling by my side.
그보다 늦은 오후면 자주 보기 힘들겠다. 왜 낮에는 공연을 안 하는 거야?
I mean, how late in the afternoon we talking?
분위기를 못 잡으니까?
Soy sounded disappointed. You think I can just say I have no professional references? I mean, yeah, you can say that. Absolutely. Right. Of course you can. She suddenly turned her eyes towards me.
너
What, me? Huh?
이제 시온이랑 많이 친해졌나 보다? 반말도 자연스럽고 말이야.
Friendly? What do you mean? What do you mean I was friendly with him? What? Friendly? Come to think of it, I was being comfortable with him since Soy was by my side.
뭐 친해지면 좋은 거지.
Soy shrugged her shoulders as if it was nothing important. Huh? Come to think of it, do I know Zion well? Okay, now she's questioning things. Alright. Again, for the last couple of days, I've been feeling as if there are holes in my memories. Like, literally. I try to trace back my memories, but I can't remember very well. I don't even know how well I know Zion, but I treated him like a friend just now. I don't know what's going on with me. Oh, anyways, Soy, why did you bring me here? I hurried and changed the subject to avoid giving myself a headache. We came to Banjul today because Soy insisted. She said she had something to say. She made a fuss about how she had to tell us at Banjul. She was so insistent, Shinbi had to put off her busy schedule. What? How? How did she do that?
그래, 이제부터 목소리를 낮추고 말할 테니까 잘 들어.
I can't hear you very well. There's so many people.
그럼 가까이 귀를 대고 들으란 말이야.
Okay.
뭔데?
사실 나 말이야.
I swear if it's just that she has a crush on fucking Tay, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Zoe was always straightforward, but she was being hesitant right now. What's so great for her to make such a big deal of it? Zoe whispered to us.
나 사랑에 빠졌어.
What? That's crazy. What? You're in love with somebody? With who, exactly?
네 휴대폰 액정 화면이랑?
With your phone?
아, 야, 아니거든? 이번엔 진짜야.
Also, why did we have to come here for this? Zoe was about to yell at Shinbi, but stopped for some reason. She seemed careful for some reason. What do you mean? Why should she be careful here? Wait, does she not remember? Oh god. I just blinked. So, who are you in love with?
방금 봤던 사람.
Zion? What? Then Zion? I was surprised thinking Zion who just took our order. Thinking of Zion who just took our orders.
아니야, 오해하지 마.
She just said the last person.
시온이 아니라 태희 선배야. 내 선망의 대상.
What? She likes Tay? That's crazy. Oh, Tay. Same, that's my reaction. Zoe looked excited, like a little girl. Not again. Yeah, I mean, she's in love with him every route regardless, so, you know. But I was a bit disappointed, expecting something more shocking. Me too, honestly. We didn't have to come here. We could have been playing something else. I mean, true, but my interest is peaked at this point. My interest is far too gone. But I was a little, sorry about that. And Shinbi seemed to feel the same. Fair. So he's been acting weird anyways. Weirder than normal? Especially in front of Tay. She turned a bit girly whenever he was around. Wait, what does that even mean? Anyway, we all noticed something was going on. Shinbi and I were tensed up and leaning in close to hear what she was saying, but as soon as Zoe said that, we relaxed. Okay.
그랬어.
말하고 나니까 속이 시원하다.
Good for you, Soy. You can have him in this route. Anyway, on the other hand, Soy let out a sigh. She must have been really nervous to tell us, even though he doesn't like you. I'm going to beat this dead horse until it's a pulp. I mean, listen, we're damn near almost done. Damn near. I dropped my headphones. I had them weirdly put on my head and they fell off. I did not know that was an option.
나도
뭐야? 조금이라도 놀라는 반응을 보이라고.
You're obvious. What the fuck is wrong with you? Wow. Zoe looked more disappointed at my forced wow.
아무튼 이 엄청난 비밀을 아는 건 너희 둘뿐이야.
Is
너희
it really a
둘에게만
secret?
특별히 말하는 이유를 짐작하겠지?
Because we're your friends? No, I don't.
으이그, 너희 둘의 도움이 필요해서지.
How the fuck is Shinbi gonna help? She's never at school. Uh-huh. You want human bun? Okay, give me a sec. Hold on. One sec. One sec. I gotta, like, transform. Also, I was in this form earlier, but, like, you know. But the juice man wished it so that I would not be in this form anymore. Now I'm back. That's with me forgetting for 2 weeks to show up here. That's with you for forgetting to show up here for 2 weeks. Also, hold on. I made the bun too big. Now you're like just right. There you go. Okay. What's your favorite bun, chat? What's your favorite bun, chat? And bun. Juice man. Half a man, half a juice. What superpower do you have? Hawaiian sweet psyche bun is my favorite type of bun. I'm a Hawaiian roll now? Alright, what's happening now? Soy said while pointing her finger at Shinbi and I. Shinbi seemed uninterested already. And that's facts. And also valid. She was pretending to be E.T. and putting her fingertip on Soy's. What a mood. Soy ignored her and pointed her finger at me.
특히 너. 태희 선배랑 친하잖아. 매일 같은 차를 타고 다니는 영광을 누리고 있잖아.
I'm not close to him in this route. At least not now, I don't think. Soy looked jealous. Oh, so jealous. She says that because she doesn't realize how troubling it is. Fair. I mean, she did fall, like, early this morning. Soy lowered her finger and put her arm around my shoulders. I don't feel so good about this for some reason.
그러니까 내가 무슨 소리 하는지 알지? 친구 좋은 게 뭐냐?
Friends are not here for you to get a man. That is not how that works. That is not what we are here for. That is not what friendship is about. So you don't, no.
선배가 어떤 여자를 좋아하는지, 무슨 음식을 좋아하는지, 무슨 색을 좋아하는지 이런
Why would I
걸
know any of
알아주면
these things?
소희님의 연애 사업에 많은 도움이 될 것 같다.
I also don't think that would make him like you. Actively, at least. Alright. I'll help with anything I can. Within reason. Soy seemed extremely satisfied with my answer and nodded her head. But first, my neck hurts. Can she let go now? I don't know about Tay's taste in women, but if there's anything I can do, I want to help Soy. Girl, you can't make a man like her. You can't make that man like her, though. Give me a man, chat. I don't think chat can help you get a man either. What are we doing? Okay. My best friend's saying that she has someone she likes. I can't just stay still. Why would I do that? I feel like I'm burning with determination along with Soy.
난 네가 실현을 당하면 케이크를 사줄게.
I like how Shinbi's being like, yeah, let me be realistic about this. I'll buy you a cake when you get your heart broken. Shinbi said indifferently.
그럼 부정 타는 소리 하지 마. 우리 둘이 얼마나 잘 어울리는 커플이 될 건데.
You're not gonna be a couple, girl. Yeah, sure. Soy was getting ahead of herself. Mm-hmm.
너희가 도와주겠다고 했으니.
I don't think Shinbi said anything. I like the fact that she brought us here for that. Of all things. You want the puff cheeks and the derpy eyes? Okay, one sec. Okay. Oops. Whoopsies. Alright, now I have it open. I don't know if Shinbi said saying she'll buy cake exactly helped, but Soy ended her story. Nice.
잘 부탁해.
Also, hi J Boogie.
네 역할이 제일 중요하단 말이야.
So indeed, wait, what? So indeed says you can still apply for jobs without references. So I'm gonna try my luck. Yeah, I mean, all you can do is really try. What's she saying? I don't like the fact that she's saying I'm the most important since I'm closer to him. That's concerning. Of course, not all points and job thing is mandatory. True. I understand that you want to exploit me, 100%. Soy in love. I never thought this day would come, but it's come far too many times in this game. Anyway. Yeah, but it helps. Yeah, it makes sense. I never thought I'd say she's in love when she's always got excited over cute boys and dreamed of ridiculous romance. Soy feels like a girl who would play dating sims. Which, honestly, good for her for being Delulu. She was always serious this time. She was actually serious this time. In the meanwhile, Zion brought out the drinks and cake. We carefully watched Tay and sipped our tea. What a weird thing to do, but alright. While we were chatting, Soy mentioned that she wants to give Tay a small gift. Okay, so this is the same thing that happened in Tay's route, but now it's happening in this route as well. Weird. I told her something to eat might be good. After talking for a long time, he likes books. You know he likes books. Anyway, whatever. But Bun, you are the girl that's playing dating sims. So, you want to say? I mean, I can say with full confidence that I don't think I was ever that boy crazy. Was I boy crazy to some degree? Yes. But that boy crazy? No. No, I have never been that boy crazy. Did I like boys? Yeah, sure. But like to that degree? No. I've never enlisted my friend. Wait, never mind. I was gonna say I never enlisted my friend to actually help me pull a man, but I have done that. That has happened once, I think. Actually, only once, but I don't think it happened more than once. So never mind. I was gonna say, never mind. I've done that too, and I regret it. Same. I see. What do you see, Newfie? What are you seeing over there with your special eyes? I never done that. Yeah, I've done that once. It was not. Honestly, I shouldn't have done that. If I'm being fully honest, it led to a situationship that was not worth it. Honestly, not at all. So, yeah, would not recommend. But nah, not good. Not good. After talking for some time, Soy said she'd go first since her mom was home. Shouldn't be left too since they live together. Yeah, that makes sense. Was I left alone? I was going to the counter to pay when I noticed the cookies they were selling in front of the cashier.
아, 쿠키 좋아하세요?
I mean, I do like a good cookie. I do like cookies. Oh, are these chocolate cookies?
네, 수제예요. 안에 마카다미아도 들어있어서
Ooh, chocolate
맛있다고
macadamia
평이
nut
자자합니다.
cookies. Why is there an option to buy cookies? Oh wait, it has chocolate in it, so I'm gonna assume I have to buy a cookie, right? Hell yeah, I have to buy a cookie. Cause Red really likes chocolate. We're gonna buy him a treat. He gets a cookie. Wait, hold on. Did I make a mistake? Shit, wait, hold on. Okay, no, I did not. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack because I was like, oh no. Was I supposed to save before I bought the cookie? Or... Because I knew there was a choice coming up where it would lead to a bad ending, so... Why not buy a cookie? Honestly, why not buy a cookie? Yeah, I would like a cookie. But I think this is probably going to be for Red and not for me in this case. Could I get a couple of these to go?
아, 네. 늘 케이크만 드시더니 쿠키도 좋아하시나 봐요?
Oh, he says I always have cake. Do you like cookies too? So you remember me, Zion? That's interesting. Zion asked kindly while I paid. Oh, there's someone at home who likes them. I said while thinking of Red.
아, 그러시군요. 분명히 그분도 좋아하실 거예요. 이거 정말 맛있거든요. 호빈 점장님이 특별히 강 너머 베이커리와 협약을 맺으셔서
Oh, he gets the desserts made at a specific bakery. That makes sense. I was wondering if they were making them in-house or not. You can't get a bad ending if you have cookie. Let's be honest. Honestly, you're right in this case. You can always have a happy ending with like a cookie. A good time with the cookie.
시온, 계산 끝났으면 보내드려야지. 너 때문에 못 가고 계시잖아.
I mean, let me talk to him for like a second. Zion was about to tell another story when Mr. Hoban came and told him off. That's rude. Zion pouted and handed me the cookies. I want to spend more time with Zion. I learned that the friends I had that I enlisted to help me pull a guy were actually making fun of me behind my back. Oh, I'm sorry, Fizzy. But I guess they were also warning me not to go for the guy, and he ended up being another bully. Oh boy, that was high school. Mine was in college. Mine was like a situation where I was like, I really like this guy. And then I had like a class with him, or I had 2 classes with him actually, but that was like 2 different semesters. And like, I was like, you know what? I think I have a crush on this guy. And then I was like, oof, yeah. And I was like, I'm gonna like pursue this man. Why not? But it did not go well. Because what ended up happening was that I had to find a way to like talk to him, because I'm not gonna lie to you, talking to that man was so fucking awkward. I don't know if it was just because he was awkward or if it was just because we were both awkward, but it was just uncomfortable. It was incredibly uncomfortable. But eventually I wrote him like a letter and I gave it to him in person, which was by far the most embarrassing thing I have ever done in person. Ever. It was really embarrassing because I can swear to you, I ran away. when it happened, I gave it to him and I took out running because I was like, I can't look him in the face, which is fair. But I gave him my number and then we started like messaging and stuff and everything was fine for a couple of months. But then eventually he ghosted me and he was like, because I told him, I was like, I just want to be friends with you and get to know you and whatnot. And then he was like, yeah, but the more we learn about each other, the more it feels like we're actually getting into a relationship. And I'm just like, my guy, we're not in a relationship at all. But he kept thinking that. And so he ghosted me once. I called him out for ghosting me and he was like, I'm sorry. Then he came to my birthday party and then like, it was a whole nother thing at the birthday party because I'm not gonna lie to you, that man was stoned as fuck. Mans was not okay in any capacity. And yeah, it was not a good time. And then after that, I think I tried talking to him for a bit more after that. And then he ghosted me again. And I was just like, this is not okay. And he was like, yeah, that's fair. And then I think after that happened, he asked me, after all that happened, he was like, I don't really want to be in a relationship. And I was like, but I do. And he was like, well, hear me out though. Do you want to have sex? And I just had to be like, no. Like, what the fuck? It was such a weird thing. Look at your model. You're stoned. My eyes are normally this big. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Yeah, he asked me for sex, and I was like, no. Because I didn't know it at the time, but I was ace, so it was really funny. So I was just like, hell no. Like, absolutely not. And then after that happened, I saw him like maybe once or twice after that. And one of the times was like graduation, which was really awkward because we didn't even say anything to each other, but we locked eyes with each other and it was really uncomfortable. And then the second time I saw him was at a Walmart and I think he worked there after graduation. So that was interesting, to say the least. He also didn't acknowledge me when I saw him at Walmart. So that happened. Not a fun time, but like a bad time. Also, that man was my first love, by the way. It was a really bad time for me. Like, I was not okay. Like, it was rough. Sorry, can I ask you a question? Do you want to have sex by any chance? Newfie. Listen, Newfie. I would say if I wasn't in a relationship, maybe, but probably not, because obviously, listen, if we would have to get to know each other better. Like, I can't do that. That's not something I can do. What? Can we have sex together, perhaps? Once again, Fizzy. I have to get to know you a lot better in a lot of different ways. Psyche, your harem is here. Oh boy. The sex. Have the sex. A little spot of the sex, please. No, like, it was so weird too, because it was just like, yeah, I don't want to be in a relationship with you, but you want to fuck? And I'm just like, what? The sex? It was weird. It was the weirdest non-relationship I've ever had. And honestly, the worst. Probably. Well, actually, yeah, no, it was worse because I didn't have any other non-relationships. Can I have one sex, please? I just put down like one sex on the table. Wait, he doesn't want to be in a relationship, but he wants the sex? Yes, he wanted to have sex with me, but he didn't want to have a relationship with me because apparently relationships were too scary for him. He couldn't handle being in a relationship. He was afraid of a relationship. Which, I mean, I would say is valid, but at the same time, not when you're messing with somebody's feelings. I don't know. Anyway. Lol. That's normal, actually. I mean, yes. But, I mean, in Psyche's case, yeah, it is a weird thing. in this case, yeah, it was a bit off. Yeah, it really was. Mostly because it was after he ghosted me twice and was like, so you down for sex for some reason? You could have, I mean, even if he asked me before he ghosted me the first or the second time, I still would have been like, no. I would have been like, nay, I say. I still would have been like, no. So it wouldn't have changed. But it's still like, brother, like, you asked for sex after the fact? Dumb. Really dumb. But yeah. Oh, also, by the way, I did also go to, I was going to say prom. That's not what it's called. Like, my school had a ball every year. And so one year I went with him. And I'm not going to lie to y'all. Super awkward. Just really uncomfortable. We took pictures together. It was like the weirdest situation. I remember there was a moment where I was like, I'm cold. And I kept saying that I was cold because I think I left my jacket with my mom because my mom dropped me off. And I don't remember how he got there. I think he was already there or whatever. And then like we were sitting next to each other and like waiting waiting for my mom to come pick me up. And I kept saying I was cold and Mans did not pick up the hint. And I was like, I'm cold. And he was just like, was not listening to me. And so eventually I think I asked him could I like wear his jacket because he had on, you know, like a suit jacket. And I was just like, what a weird thing to have to be like, yeah, can you give me your jacket because I'm dying? Like, I don't know. It was the weirdest thing. God. I'm cold. Sucks to be you. I mean, pretty much that was the energy. That was pretty much the energy. It was brutal. I don't know. Everything about that whole situation was like really uncomfy. But you want to know what the weirdest thing was? Like, in terms of us texting, we were so comfortable with each other. Like, we would like text about all kinds of shit. But like, in person, awkward. Super awkward. Like, holy shit. I remember one day I tried to talk to this man and I tried to start a conversation with him about Marvel because he had on a Marvel t-shirt. I had on a Marvel t-shirt because that was actually a coincidence. And I tried to talk to him about it and it was just super awkward. I was just like, oh, you like Marvel? And then he just said nothing in response, basically. He was just like, yeah. And then that was it. And I was just like, ooh. Yeah, I don't think this man had a lot of social skills, but at the same time, he had so many friends. So many people would hang out with him. Also, I did go to like his dorm at one point and we did watch like Voltron together because for some reason, I guess I was, well, okay, hear me out. I was really obsessed with Voltron at that point in my life. And I was like, let me show you this thing that I like. And now I'm at a point, well, honestly, hear me out. Voltron, especially this version of Voltron, it was like, I think it was the last version of Voltron that came out. It was shit. It was really, really bad. It was so bad. But we watched like part of season 1 and it was just like, we just kind of sat in silence and watched something. And then I think his roommate eventually came back and it was just kind of whatever. I also really believe that man was definitely selling marijuana. 100%. I think he was definitely selling drugs on campus to other students. That definitely did happen, I think. Because I definitely saw something. Anyway, that's besides the point. So that happened. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was the worst situationship I've ever been in. It was rough. Bro, I feel that. Yeah, it was... Ugh. And that was the last relationship I was kind of in before I met Juice. So it's better. Thank God. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I couldn't handle that shit again. That shit sucked. Anyway, back to like getting out of my feelings. Getting back to whatever the hell's happening here. Diane pouted to hand me the cookies. Oh, poor baby. At least it's better now. Yeah, it's really better now. Lord. In comparison to that, no, that shit sucked. It was super bad.
안녕히 가세요.
Bye, Zion.
안녕히 가세요, 아가씨.
I still feel like these two know something, but you know, whatever. They were bickering, but they said their goodbyes at the same time. It really wasn't, but you know, whatever. Funny. Was it? Oh, okay, so that time it actually went through. Alright. I opened the front door and entered the house with heavy footsteps. I was only late because I hung out at Bonjul, but I felt tired for being out this whole time.
마스터 오셨어요?
I mean, that makes sense. Yanho said hi while munching on Red's chocolate snacks in the living room. How many of those are you getting? I saw crumbs all over the floor in Yanho's mouth. Yeah, that sounds bad. That sounds about right. Lance will definitely get annoyed if he sees this. I thought it would be like Tay would get upset, because he's the one who's to clean. Red, who was watching TV beside him, turned his head towards me too.
히로인 왔어?
Hi, Red. Red was munching on a biscuit too. That biscuit is definitely the one Red gave me before. Oops. Seeing that, I was reminded of what Tay said. He said a girl gave them to Red as a gift. But is it really okay for Red to just hand them out like that? I mean, at least he's eating them. I decided to ask. Yeah, Red.
Oh?
Those chocolate biscuits, who gave them to you? I pointed at the snack in Red's mouth.
아, 이거 나도 잘은 모르는 앤데 맨날 과자 주러 오더라고.
Of course. Red doesn't even know her name. That's kind of bad, actually. Red, do better. I asked him again. Maybe she's giving them to you because she has a crush on you?
뭐?
Red made a strange expression at my question. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked. I was flustered when I heard something vibrating.
전화 왔다. 잠시만.
Man's getting calls? Who is he getting calls from? It's Red's phone. Red's phone. Okay.
여보세요? 나야 잘 도착했지. 갑자기 왜? 내일 점심에? 알았어. 알았어. 다음에는 아이스크림 내가 사면 되잖아.
Man's popular. Why are you accepting food from someone you don't even know the name of? Yeah, that's kind of rude. Red answered cheerfully. Also, is he giving out his phone number to random people? Because I swear. Is it a friend? I could tell just by listening how much he was liked by his friends. I could hear his friend laugh over the phone.
히로인 역은 아직 못 구했어. 마음에 드는 사람이 한 명 있는데 아직 확답을 안 해줘서. 일단 좀 더 기다려보자. 내가 더 설득해볼게.
Also, I think he's talking to the director of the play and not like somebody else, which makes sense. If a job app asks, are you willing to relocate, but you live in the same city, what do you answer? Honestly, I'd be like not applicable because like you live in the city that the job is in. It's not really applicable if like it's something that's like you live in the same city. So yeah, I mean I don't know if they have that as an option, but like something like that. Like where would I need to relocate? You wouldn't, I don't think. If it's like in a job in the city, I don't think you would need to relocate. It's a damn temp job. That's even worse. Why would you need to relocate for a temp job? Red looked at me while saying that. Of course he did. Oh no. Whenever I'm about to forget, he reminds me about the plaything. The plaything? Red focused on his call again. I turned my head and stared at the TV show Red and Yanho were watching. Man's infected with what? Temp relocate for temp job. That doesn't make sense. The story of the show was reaching its climax again. There's like, well, I guess it's like every episode because it's probably one of those types of shows. Yeah, I guess I'll Airbnb for a temp job. Yeah, spend money to make money from a damn temp job. Gotta love that. I would write NA if you can. If you can't, say yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And if you're gonna speak to a human at some point, you can say it there. Yeah, you can say you're already here. Red really likes watching action hero shows. I mean, same. I mean, I grew up on Power Rangers. I guess you can't ignore his release concept. Oh, because, yeah, that was his whole thing. I can't write NA. It's a multiple choice. So probably just say yes. And if, can you put, like, anything else, or is it just, like, yes? Yeah. Yeah. Yano was watching the TV with the same expressionless face. Yano, why are you watching this if you aren't enjoying yourself?
연습 끝나면 우르르 같이 집에 가니까 좀 늦게까지 연습해도 위험하지 않아. 정 위험하면 내가 데려다 주면 되잖아. 그 여자 연극부원 말이지?
Okay, thank you, Nufi. Did you notice what? Yes is say backwards? No, it's not. It's actually yas. No, it's not. E and A is a different letters. God damn it. It's close enough. Also, I think I read that wrong completely at first.
걱정 말고. 알았어. 내일 음악실에서 보자. 뭐냐?
Red hung up the phone, and he looked at me watching the TV.
히로인. 전대물 같이 볼래? 관심 있어?
I don't see what I did there. I see what you did there. I don't either. I don't know anything at this point. Red axe with sparkling eyes. Oh, it's fine. I was just watching it because it was on. I don't really watch these shows. I mean, I like the shows. I just made a mistake. I did watch action hero shows when I was little, but I'm not particularly interested now. I mean, I feel like if there was like a good action hero show, I'd be interested. I mean, I do still watch Marvel occasionally. Marvel movies in general. Besides, don't boys usually like shows like this? Yes, but so did I. Anyway. As soon as I shook my head, Red looked disheartened.
히로인은 잘 안 보는구나.
Don't hurt that baby. Anyway. I'll never understand why they ask if you're Hispanic or Latino in the US on job apps. I never understand either. I always see that and I'm just like, why? Are you going to discriminate for some reason? Like, I don't get it. Like, what is the reasoning for that? Red's shoulders drooped a bit. So you like action hero shows? Girl, yeah, you knew that already, like yesterday. Or day before, essentially. Oh my god. I would be weary to apply on this job then. Nufi, that's like most applications. Most applications are like that, which is weird, but you know. Like, why is that the thing they specify? It's on every job app. Yeah, that's like, yeah, pretty much. It is damn near on every job application. That's like all jobs in the US, especially, yeah. Usually when people grow up, they think shows like that are too unrealistic. I mean, yeah, but it's still fun. Oh, on app, not the job description. Oh, I understand what you mean now, Nufi. That's fair. That would be insane to have on there. Usually when people... I already read that. So most people lose interest. Is it because Red was released with an action hero concept? I mean, probably that, but also probably because he's really childlike and whatnot too. No, actually, Red might still like those shows because he never had a childhood. That's also a fair point. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, the specification... Wait, what happened? Yeah, the application of the job. Yeah.
무지무지 좋아해.
He's a big kid. Because they fit your concept?
그런 점에서 동질감을 느끼는 것도 있지만 저 전대물
Of
안에
course you
레드라는
would.
캐릭터가 너무 좋아.
course you would love the Red character from the show. Red pointed at the man in the red suit sacrificing himself for a dying teammate. What is happening in this show?
정의를 위해 숨겨진 힘을 가지고 있다는 설정이 나랑 똑같아.
I just want to pat him on the head. Hidden power?
나에게도 숨겨진 힘이 분명히 있는데 아직 눈을 뜨지 못했거든. 저기 TV 속 레드와 똑같이 말이야.
I like the fact that I just want to think about this. I love the fact that they made Red such an endearing character, and I feel like so many of the other characters were so fucking questionable up to this point. Like Lance was the most normal, like in the general sense. Yanho had a lot of trauma. So did Tae. He had his own thing going on. And then Yuri, don't even get me started. But like, this boy is really endearing. Like, they really popped off for his character, which I'm kind of okay with right now. Or I'm vibing with it. Like, it's good shit. Another application done. Nice. I was a bit startled. Hidden power. Red seems to genuinely believe that. There wasn't a single trace of hesitation in his, or deception in his eyes. You believe that?
당연하지. 나에게는 분명히 숨겨진 힘이 있어.
How so? Red sounded confident about it. I didn't know what to say and just closed my mouth. Should I tell him that those things don't appear in reality? I thought for a while.
히로인.
What? Yeah? I was thinking about this and that when Red called me. And he called with a serious face.
네가 위험에 빠지면 내가 꼭 구하러 갈게. 그때는 숨겨진 힘에 눈을 떠서 널 멋지게 구해낼 거야.
I hope he doesn't have to sacrifice himself. God, that would suck. Anyway.
어때? 나 믿음직스럽지?
I mean, never mind. I just want to pat him on the head. He deserves a head pat. Red beamed while saying to me. There wasn't any hint of nervousness or hesitation in that smile. Oh, yeah. I didn't agree with him, but I ended up nodding because I'm stupid and I want to break his heart later, apparently. Jesus. Red raised his voice towards Yanho, too. Red seems to strongly believe that he has hidden powers. What if he does, though? Anyway. You're doing great, Fizzy. Yeah, you did good. Red looked at me seriously and said,
아직 내 이야기는 시작되지 않았지만 곧 시작될 거야.
My guy, your story began like 2 hours ago for me. For me personally. Oh god, I got too many jelly beans. I got too many jelly beans. Oh no. I got so many. Alright, I'm good.
모든 게 마법처럼 시작될 거라고.
Red's smile was pure and innocent, but I felt uncomfortable seeing it because I've been lying to him. I always worry about this kind of stuff as well. I hate seeking job. Fair.
힘을 줘. 모두들.
Does he really believe that everything on TV can happen in the real world? I mean, you haven't told him no, that doesn't happen, so. I feel a bit worried. After taking a shower, I came back to my room and opened my diary as always. What happened today? I wrote everything down, including going to Banjul. Sora revealed her unsurprising secret. Is there any way I can help her? Should I try to sound him out tomorrow? That doesn't sound right, but sure, I guess. Tastes pretty quick, so he might not fall for it, but... And Red really believes he has hidden powers. That's the other thing you have to take into consideration. He was so serious about it that I felt scared to shatter his delusions. Let him be Delulu, because you know sometimes Delulu is the Salulu. Anyway. I was getting more worried about Red. Oh, come to think of it. I didn't even give him the chocolate cookie. Girl, what were you doing? I remembered that I still had the chocolate cookie from Bonjul in my bag. Also, I thought you got more than one cookie. I can just give it to him tomorrow. The cookie reminded me of the chocolate biscuits Red brings home every day. Also, you didn't really reprimand him for, like, taking somebody else's chocolate without actually knowing who the fuck they were. Anyway, I think Red's just as popular as the other boys. A girl who likes Red. I didn't even know her face, but I pictured the girl who likes Red. What you picture her as? Anyway. Yeah, it's tough having job anxiety. Because it feels like your whole life depends on whether you can catch some jobs. Yeah. But right now I'm trying to harness my energy to be cringe and catch that job. You gotta be cringe and catch the job. Yeah, understandable. I feel fidgety for some reason. Well, I guess the night was normal. Let's see what the journal. What does the diary say? It's very long, even though there was like more space down here. After school, I went to Bonjul with Soy. I can't believe I got to see her head over heels in love. Is this a dream or what? What can I do to help? Should I ask Tay and what his taste in girls is? What a weird thing to just ask somebody, but you know, whatever. And Red's chocolate biscuits. Who's giving them to him? I'm worried that Red's so absorbed in that TV show. Girl, your thoughts are all over the fucking place. Hold on. He really believes that he'll get special powers one day. But I want to tell him that this is the real world. Since he'll be so sad when he gets disappointed. He'll be so sad when he gets disappointed later. But on one hand, I kind of want to believe what Red says. Oh, right, I have to give Red the chocolate cookie. Right. Damn, this paint shop really just asked me how many years of experience I have on indoor plant shop. I read that as paint. On indoor plants and floral design. Right out of the gate. These motherfuckers. Yeah. They want people with experience, but man, gotta give people experiences sometimes. Another day has started. Today, Yanho came to wake me up. Everyone was enjoying their breakfast at the table. In front of me was the meal Tay cooked for me. Even though Yanho was cooking meals at one point, but we're not going to talk about that. I hesitated, but I opened my mouth. I put my plan to action. Tay, can I ask you something? You're going to bring this up in front of everybody? Tay smiled.
물론이지.
True. I gathered my courage from his smile and continued. You're pretty popular at the academy. Uh-huh.
내 입으로 말하긴 부끄러운데.
Mm-hmm.
저런 이중인격의 인기가 많은 게 좀 이상하지 않아? 그보다 내 인기가 더 많을 것 같은데.
Nobody asked you, Yuri. Why are you here? Yuri pointed at Tay reproachfully. Tay smiled at that too.
글쎄, 날 좋아해주는 사람들의 숫자를 세어볼 수도 없으니 비교가 애매하겠는걸?
테이 정말 인기 많아요. 우리 반의 여자아이들만 봐도 반 이상이 테이를 좋아하는 것 같던걸요?
Only half? Are there really that many? I couldn't help but be in awe at Tay's popularity. Just saying none, but you're passionate about flowers and have interest in the meaning of them. You talk about here or got how to call it. You forgot how to call it? What to call it? We're not even the same year as him. Does that mean the whole class likes him? Yanho tilted his head as if it was nothing to be surprised about.
아 왜? 우리 반 반장도 좋아.
Wow. Shh. We're dragging away Yanho as we speak. Damn, indeed. Really said, you have no experience in either of these. Have you tried any of these apps? So they are feeling you willing to learn the craft. They always ask for a job experience. But it's not always necessary. Let me test my luck, motherfucker. Fair. I hurriedly covered Yano's mouth. Yano struggled. I feel like I just put him in a headlock. I like how the fact that we're getting looked at like this because we decided to do this in front of everybody. So it's like, why the fuck are we doing this right now? It doesn't give me the chance to do that, Nufi. Oh, that's sad, actually. Anyways, does any one of those girls stand out to you? You like any of those girls? What a weird conversation to have with somebody. I guess I could write a cover letter, but my fucking... Goff? What is GOF? Oh, you battle the Apican? Yeah, we battle an Apican. God. Oh, okay, I'm a fucking god. Shit. It's okay, Frizzy. I managed to stop Shoi's name from coming out and asked.
글쎄, 별로 마음에 드는 아이는 없어.
Tay looked at me as if he wasn't expecting my question. Good, good. Then that means he doesn't have an eye on anyone for now. So he might have a chance. Not at all. Now all I have to do is figure out his taste in girls, which is gonna be so weird and awkward. I'm literally spraying and praying on these jobs. Yeah, that's pretty much how jobs are, usually. Then, you know what? Tay laid down his spoon and stared at me. Is there any way to describe Soi's characteristics? Thirsty? Anyway, no, I'm kidding. You know, noisy girl. Yeah, pretty much. This is too negative. Class president? I mean, that's better. That's also really direct, yeah. Oh. Do you like girls with big boobs? I don't think that is like a question you just casually ask somebody. Also, what? This is gonna help you gauge whether or not if he would like her. Also, what if he didn't? What if he didn't? I do. Good strategy. Understandable. I do. I mean, girls with big boobs are great. I do agree. But also, like, all titties are good. Anyway. Really funny. Got it. The best way to describe Soi. Big tittied. Imagine on the job apps they ask, do you like girls with big boobs? I'd die. I would laugh. I would laugh so hard. It's like, why does my boob preference have to do with my job? Why would this change me getting this job or not? Insert Joke at Girl song? What is Joke at Girl song? Yes, CD. This CD. Yes. Oh boy. What is Joke at Girl song? I am now Googling. Or I guess going to YouTube. I can't spell is the main issue. I'm at this point in my life where I can't spell. Is this song? Oh, this song. I know this. I know this. I remember this. God, I haven't looked at that in forever. I love that song. It's really cute.
No.
Lance was offended.
My honey.
Lance dropped his chopsticks. We were eating with chopsticks? Rick got something caught in his throat and spewed out rice. And Yuri looked at me with pity for some reason. Pity! Also, like, did Yanoho not have any reaction? Huh? What's wrong? Jay just stared at me without saying anything.
갑자기 그런 걸 묻는 이유가 정확히 뭐야?
I feel like we could have found a time to like pull him aside somewhere.
뭐긴 뭐야. 마이허니도 이제 꽤나 대담해졌는 걸. 하지만 상대를 잘못 골랐어. 하필이면 테이 아줌마라니.
Also, the main character does not have big boobs in this game.
다시 잘 생각해봐, 달링. 참고로 나는 작은 가슴도 큰 가슴도
I didn't ask you.
둘 다 각각의 매력이 있으니까.
Shut the fuck up. Tay seemed to panic for a while too and asked me. Meanwhile, Yuri was giving a perverted smile and smirking. Please leave. I haven't seen him that cheerful in a while. Who? Which one? This one?
큰 사이즈는 아니지만 열등감을 가지는 건 좋지 않아?
The way in which I want to punch a man in the face. I just want to punch him once. Probably not once. It would probably be a fight after that. Where are you looking, Yuri? Yuri smiled with his eyes.
마스터, 저는 작은 가슴도 좋아해.
Yano. Yano. Oh, sweet summer child. This ain't about me.
조용히 하세요, 연호. 당신이 입에 담을 말이 아닙니다. 대체 밥 먹는데 주제가 왜 이따위인 거죠?
뭐야? 뭐가 어떻게 돼가는 거야?
머리 빈 당신은 좀 가만히 계시죠.
Lance glared at Yuri resentfully. Yano blushed. Everyone stopped eating due to my question. What? What's going on? What's wrong? You just have to answer honestly, Tay. I have so many jelly beans in my mouth. I'm trying not to laugh because I'm gonna choke. Oh boy, I'm good now. I was asking for soy. I had no idea the atmosphere would become this weird. You asked this man, does he like big boobs in front of the other boys, and you didn't think it would change everything. I looked at Tay and he made an odd expression. I also don't think that he would answer you honestly, because I don't think he really cares about that in particular. All the other boys just stared at us too. Except for Yuri, who seemed to be having fun. Everyone looked flustered.
총사령관, 뭐가 어떻게 되는 거야?
Red is so confused.
눈치가 없기는. 마이 허니는 테이 엄마가 큰 가슴에 연연하는지 궁금해하는 거야. 그래서 테이, 나도 대답이 궁금하군. 대답이 뭐야?
This is by far the funniest thing that Yuri's ever said. Anyway.
좀 더 상황 설명이 필요할 것 같은 걸.
I don't think I can be more specific, my guy. Do you like big boobs? This is the question. Tay looked troubled. Red looked more confused at what Yuri said.
큰 가슴? 그건 왜 궁금한 건데?
Why is this route so weird? Like, it's been so weird the whole time, but goddamn, this is a really different shift. Also, I like the fact that she wasn't like this for when she was trying to get together with Tay, but in this route in particular, she's like, "Yo, I'm gonna ask this man the real questions, like his boob preference. Do you have a preference in your tits?" Like, oh my god, I'm dying. Red glimpsed at me.
저기 나는 그러니까.
Why is he so flustered? What happened? Oh, because he looked at me. That's funny. Oh my god. Red's face turned red. I felt more embarrassed to see that. Why are you being embarrassed, Red?
정말 저질이군요.
Lance gathered himself and started eating again. But Red was still flushed. The two are really so different.
너는 왜 그걸 총사령관한테 물어볼? 혹시 너?
Huh? Red pointed at me with the spoon and stuttered. Should I tell him that it's not polite to point at someone? Yeah, you probably should, but... I was waiting for him to finish when Red, with his red cheeks, asked me. His voice was small and feeble, unlike how vigorous he was when pointing at me.
총사령관을 좋아해?
What? No. How the hell did he come up with that conclusion? I mean, how often do you ask somebody, hey, do you like big boobs? I mean, honestly, though, that is the funniest, weirdest thing to just ask somebody. It's like, oh yeah, what is your boob preference? My face heated up at what Red said.
그러니까 물어본 거잖아. 너는 그러니까 작으니까 큰 게 좋은지 물어본.
Man's gonna malfunction. What did... I was suddenly lost for words. Red and I caught eyes, and our faces turned red as if they were about to explode. In my head, I thought of my figure in Soy's. So they were all thinking about my breasts. Okay. That's not it. The fuck? I was just asking for Soy. Why were they thinking about me? Well, I mean, you are the one asking, and I guess that's fair. I don't know. Now I understood why all the boys were stuttering just now. I shuddered with embarrassment. I'm going to leave now. I abruptly stood up and Yuri followed me.
부끄러워하기는. 알았어, 마이 허니. 시동 걸고 있을 테니까 마음을 안정시키고 내려오도록 해.
I'm dead. Alright. No, I lost a jelly bean. No. Oh god, I dropped another one. Stop dropping jelly beans. Jesus. I don't know where the other one went to. Anyway. Shut the fuck up. Don't say anything. I buried my red face in my hands. I could hear Yuri cheerfully humming.
괜찮아? 뭔가 오해가 생긴 것 같은데.
Mm-hmm. You're so right. TX worriedly. But I was too mortified to look at his face right now. I want to say that it was definitely a misunderstanding, but this is too humiliating. Besides, I have to mention Soy if I want to explain, and I can't do that. I mean, you could, but I guess that is her business to tell him. Yuri seemed to enjoy my reaction and walked towards the front door. It's been a long time since the atmosphere was this awkward. Thanks to the misunderstanding that happened this morning, we all couldn't help but blush when seeing each other's faces. It sounds so weird. Like Lance looks at Yonho, he blushes. I don't know if it's specifically just looking at the MC or if it's looking at each other. What a weird thing. This is all because of Soy.
저 정말 마스터는 테이를
Yano. Yano, can't we stop talking about that?
네, 죄송해요, 마스터.
Oh my god. Yano carefully started talking but quickly shut his mouth.
아이, 마이 허니. 그렇게 부끄러워할 일은 아니라니까.
You shut the fuck up too. Yuri was definitely enjoying himself. Of course he was.
소재로 이야기를 진행시킬 거라면 지금이라도 내리는 편이 낫겠군요.
Uh-huh.
히로인이.
Everybody's reactions to this is still funny.
제발 그 입 다무시죠.
I'm dying. The uncomfortable conversation continued for a long time. And the limo finally arrived in front of the school gate. Whew. No, actually the ride wasn't that long, but it felt like forever. As always, the crowd's cheer greeted the limo.
화제의 중심이 되어서
Ain't no
기쁘긴
sounds right
하지만
now.
불편해하는 걸 보니 빨리 여길 벗어나 줘야겠는 걸.
God, that was so funny. Tay laughed while he said get out first or last. Tay laughed while looking at me and got out first.
저 녀석 기분이 좋아 보이잖아.
설마요. 누구랑은 다릅니다.
Oh, he's talking about... Okay, he's talking about Yuri. Yuri got out after Tay, and Lance and Yanho followed afterwards. It was just me and Red, both blushing in the car. Why did y'all leave us in here? We tried to say something to one another, but whenever we caught eyes, we just dropped our gazes. Finally, Red opened his mouth first.
히로인, 저기 테이를 정말...
Hell nah. I told you it's a misunderstanding. I emphasized the word misunderstanding. Let's stop talking about that, please. Red's expression finally loosened after I pleaded.
그래? 오해지? 알았어. 그럼 먼저 갈게. 오늘도 무릎 조심해.
Sus, but alright. Red laughed awkwardly and got ready to head out. Girls were still swarmed outside the car waiting for Red to come out. Red was about to open the car door when he turned around and added,
아, 그리고 연극 얘기는 꼭 다시 한번 생각해줘.
of course he talks about the play some more. Oh, okay. Red said with serious eyes. I suddenly recalled his phone call yesterday. The person he really wants to play... Wait. Heroine is me. I nodded. Red smiled at my answer and opened the door. After Red left last, it was just me in the roomy limo. I made them misunderstand for nothing. I should have been more careful, but I was too eager to help Soy. I didn't think about my words. Anyway, I think out of all the boys, Red was the most shocked. The thought of Red naturally led me to think of what he said about the play. He was being so insistent, like when he asked me the first time. A play. Red seemed to seriously recommend me as the heroine. I've never acted before, but should I do it just for Red? I suddenly felt surprised. I think I fell for his insistence. Mans was persistent and therefore got me into acting, apparently. Wow, brainwashing's really scary. Yeah, that's fair. I shook my head and got ready to get out. I should go to the classroom now. Alright, let's get out now. I opened the car door. The 5 boys drove the crowd into the playground area. Already. I can't read. Then I'll just sneak into the classroom. I leisurely took a step towards the gate. It was then...
그냥 보낼 순 없지.
Who the fuck are you? Huh? Someone suddenly grabbed my shoulder.
1학년의 그 여자애가 너구나.
This is the first and only time I think we've ever been bullied. Like, well, I mean, technically, we were bullied in Tay's route too, but... Anyway, I think this is the second time we've been bullied. I was startled and turned around. I looked to figure out who was talking, but in front of me were girls I've never seen before. Do they even go to school here? I swear. Who are they? Seeing their neck tie, I could tell they were upperclassmen. Oh, okay. So we just don't have class with them. There were 3 girls in front of me. What do they want from me? Who are you? Ow! They grabbed my shoulders hard and I couldn't help but shriek.
그건 알 거 없고 따라와.
Okay. What? No, yeah, that's fair. I didn't know what was going on, but it was definitely not good. I instinctively felt danger and struggled under the girl's hands. I felt her let go and ran towards the gate. What? Oh. What? Wait. So I escaped? Is that what I read? Oh yeah, I escaped. Okay, cool. I had to reread that. But right after... Something hit my head. And everything went black. Did I get hit in the head with a rock or something? Well, I'm going to the hospital now. Where in the fuck am I? I'm in a back alley somewhere. Why am I here? Ugh.
야, 얘 이제 정신이 드나 봐.
Also, y'all couldn't have done this at school. I just want to put this out there. You couldn't have done this at school. It was a voice I've never heard before. Oh, and a person we'll never see because obviously, why would we ever? Okay, I applied for the flower shop job and I looked at my job apps list and it said Not selected by employer already. What? Like, they get back to you that fast? Jesus Christ. Also, sorry, but that's wacky that they would, like, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Fizzy. Why would they, like, get back to you like that? That's so... I honestly feel like that's really rude. Yeah, these girls. It's probably an automatic thing. Oh, yeah, probably. That makes a lot more sense. And for some reason, my sight was blurry because I think they hit you over the head with a piece of wood. Anyway. Because I don't have a few skills. That makes sense. Yeah, I understand. I'm right there with you. Is this a dream? Girl, no, you got jumped in you got jumped and brought to an alleyway.
야, 눈 떠. 깬 거 다 알아.
I heard the unfamiliar voice again. Is she talking to me? I mean, I don't know. Your eyes aren't open. How would you know? I didn't understand what was going on and was trying to open my eyes when someone grabbed my shoulders. Not your head? Anyway, whatever. Then shook me violently. Okay. I came to my senses at the shake. Right. Some girls I've never seen before got a hold of me and I fainted after...
정신이 드냐? 그럼 우리말에 똑바로 대답이나 해라.
Who are you? Does Red have a fucking stalker? Possibly. Or just probably one of his fans, or one of the people who like him, or who fucking knows, because honestly, stalkers? I guess. They could be like a fan club type of situation, like with Tay, which would make sense too. I was trying to get up, but my head throbbed too much. I frowned from the pain. But the unfamiliar girls didn't answer my question. Instead, they threatened me with a menacing voice.
알아서 뭐하게? 우리도 더 이상 험한 짓 하고 싶진 않으니까 그냥 순순히 대답이나 해라.
I love the energy of, why do you want to know who the fuck we are? Why wouldn't I want to know who the fuck is trying to beat me up? Like, what kind of, like, I need to have some information about who the fuck you are. At the very least. Also, like, we didn't want to hurt you again. You didn't have to hurt me the first time. Why did you grab me? Like, there's so many issues here. Like, bruh.
그래. 묻는 말에만 잘 대답하면 아니, 앞으로 더 이상 나대지만 않으면 우리도 손대지 않을게.
I mean, I think you're pretty scary because somehow you fucking knocked my ass out. I just have to know, what did you hit me with? A brick? Like, what happened? Bitch, I might be confused. I need a name to pay for my medical bills because you started this. We're going to the police station, that's why. Like, I gotta know who beat my ass. Let me find out. I mean, they're not important enough to have actual faces. Which is kind of sad. But, you know, whatever. Alright. I wanted to tell them that they already hurt me. Yeah, obviously, because they hit you in the head. Like, at the very least, if they went for, like, the legs or something, like, that wouldn't have been as bad. But they really hit you in the head. But I was too scared to say anything. That's fair. I definitely think my head's hurting right now. I'm surprised you're not bleeding. Because they hit me. I couldn't guarantee that they wouldn't hurt me anymore. What do you want to ask? It's really a problem that I fainted after being hit on the head. It's really a problem that they somehow hit you so hard in the head that you fainted. Because how hard did they fucking hit you? Like, ain't no way you're not, like, internally bleeding at this point. I should just get them what they want and get out of this place first. You mean the alleyway? I wanted to stay calm, but I couldn't help but tremble. Something like this has never happened to me before. Getting jumped? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Why the hell do I have to go through this? Because I'm gonna assume it's because you're closer to Red than they are, I guess. I don't know. I felt upset at the baffling violence. I wanted to break out into tears.
너 정체가 대체 뭐길래 매일같이 핫파이브와 함께 리무진에서 내리는 거지?
That's the thing you're mad about? I'm out here thinking this girl is like specifically angry with me because I've been hanging around Red a bunch. But no, you're mad because I'm getting out of a limousine with them? Are you kidding me? Seriously? You came after me, hit me in the head with something, brought me to a back alley somewhere, and you're threatening me because of this. Are you serious? I mean, it's probably more than this, but goddamn. Really? A girl came towards me with an intimidating look. Oh. I feel as if the pain in my head is getting worse. Yeah, the bleeding is catching up with you. It was that. It was that? It was what? What? The bleed? The head? Wait, what? I did think that someone might confront me one day because of that. Honestly, I am surprised it took this long. If I'm being super honest, because all of the other routes have been pretty okay about this, but like Tay's route and Red's route, it's like, oh yeah, no, they want violence. But it took this long for this to happen. It's not your damn business, girls. Also, like, who cares? It's like, oh yeah, you're getting out of a car with some boys, and it's like, oh my god. Like, that's so important to me. Who cares? Anyway. Also, there's nothing you can do about it, so even more so, get over it. Anyway. But I never expected it to be this dramatic. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of dumb for just her getting out of the car with them. It's not even like anything else that happened. It's literally just that. Alright. I was shocked. I tried my best to stay calm while talking, but my voice trembled a bit. Yeah, it's the bleeding. The bleeding is what makes my voice tremble. My parents and the Hot Five's parents. I was trying to give the same excuse I gave to Soy and Shinbi when another girl cut my words.
그런 얘긴 들었어. 하지만 믿을 수가 있어야지. 아무리 부모님끼리 친하다고 해도 그렇지. 하루도 빠짐없이 리무진 타고 등교하는 건 네가 생각해도 이상하지 않냐?
Are you saying to me it's weird that I'm close with them and that I travel with them every day because I'm close with them? That what? It's like this is the equivalent of we're next door neighbors and we travel to school together every day. Like, why would that be unusual? Like, this is such a normal situation. Like, what the fuck? The fact of the matter is that I'm the bitch coming out of the limo and you ain't, cause your attitude is shit, bitch. You tell him, Fizzy. You don't know my relationship with these guys? Exactly. They don't. I mean, I think the original storyline we told was that we were cousins. I think that was the original storyline we told people. We were like, yeah, we're cousins. And then I was like, that's a terrible decision. Why would you tell them that? Anyway, but like, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was way in the beginning. But like, I think that's changed by now. I don't know what the story is anymore. I don't know.
게다가 다른 의심되는 것들도 많아. 레드가 저번에 널 업고 양호실에 갔던 거 말이야.
How is that suspicious? Red brought me to the infirmary because I was injured? Like, you think he wouldn't bring somebody random to the infirmary because they were injured? Are you kidding me? It's Red. Red would bring a fucking, like, animal to the hospital if it was, like, injured. If it had, like, a splinter in its paw. So, like, why the fuck wouldn't that be a normal thing? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Mad back. We live in the same neighborhood, bitch, and you don't. Yeah, it's so... This is such a stupid thing. But even if she gave that excuse or that, like, answer, they'd be like, oh, well then what gives you the right? What gives you the right to live near them? What a dumb thing to just say to somebody. What gives you the right? Oh, also, like, what the fuck? You're gonna be like, oh yeah, it's suspicious that Red carried you on his back to go to the infirmary. And I'm like, that's not really suspicious. It's pretty normal, actually. I also feel like it's really weird for them to be this angry over me being near them, but I'm not pursuing anybody. Like, I'm not actively trying to be together with anybody. Like, for real. What the fuck? The girl seemed furious. She must be Red's fan. I think that someone was going to... Wait. I did think that someone was going to think it weird. I couldn't read. I just stayed still for a while and listened to them. Okay, are y'all just gonna rant at me? Is that what's happening?
그것뿐만이 아니야. 그때 식당에서 태희랑 자연스럽게 얘기하는 것도 봤고 반줄에 갔을 때도 태희가 너한테만 특별 대우를 한 것도 봤단 말이야.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you're also mad that I'm close to Tay, and Tay... Also, I like the energy of I'm being friendly with Tay when Tay came over to me to talk. Like, I didn't ask for this. Like, Tay was like, I'm worried about your knee injury or whatever. And it's like, why the fuck is this my fault? It's like, oh yeah, I exist and therefore I am the problem. What do you mean he treated me special? What did he treat me to that was different? What did he do? He said hi. Like, Tay said hi at Banjul. We didn't even see Tay at Banjul for long. Like, what in the fuck? What gives you the right to be up in my ass trying to blow air up? Fizzy is heated. Understandably so, though. Like, this is dumb. This is really dumb.
그날 레드가 너한테 빵 사다 주는 것도 봤어. 그리고 내가 레드에게 준 과자를
Oh, that's why you're mad. You're pissy because he gave you he gave me the candy that you gave him. Oh, that's why you're angry. I understand now. Wow. Also, that's a Red problem, honestly. We really should have told him not to do that. We really didn't tell him not to do that. We really didn't tell him anything. That's on us, honestly. At this point, it is on us. What? Then are you? Oh god, this is really bad. The girl standing right in front of me must be the one who gives Red biscuits every day. Too bad. He knows my name and he doesn't know yours. Because you're a little shit. I mean, her name is Girl 1 or something. Like, why would I remember that? Sucks to suck, girls. Oh boy. I again recalled what Tay said.
솔직하게 말해. 무슨 관계야? 이상한 관계인 건 아니겠지?
What would... Wait. What would the relationship be? It's like, yeah, I talk to these people on a regular daily basis, and we hang out occasionally. I think that's what you would call friendship. Like, what do you mean, what is your relationship? We're friends. Also, even if we were more than friends, why does it matter to you? Like, you're not dating him. You're not going after him. So shut the fuck up. Also, what do you mean it's not anything weird? What kind of weird relationship do you think is happening? That is an issue. That is a concern, honestly. Ooh. What if it is weird? What if I'm in a polycule with everyone but Yuri? Fair. Understandable. Oh, boy. Sucks to suck, girls.
너만 핫5 사이에 둘러싸여서 특별 대우를 받는 건 꼴보기 싫다고.
I love the energy of me getting treated in a special way. What is a special way to you? Is it being treated like a human being? They're like, oh, you got special treatment from them. AKA, you talked to them. Like, I feel like the most special thing that, like, Red did was, like, get me a bunch of food. He got me, like, a fuck ton of food and drinks, and I appreciate that. But, like, outside of that, like, yeah, sure, he gave me a piggyback ride to the fucking infirmary, but hear me out. Why is that important? Like, who cares? You're just mad that life gave you a skill issue. You have no Riz. Damn. You're Rizless. Damn. I mean, they are like high schoolers. I wouldn't have asked them. Also, wait, I'll be right back. I gotta grab my charger because my phone is dying. I can never put USBs in the right way on the first try. I'm really bad at it every single time. Me cord is too short, but it's okay. I will make it work. There, I've done it. It's way too short, but it's okay. I'll live. What? Oh yeah, I saw that when I came back. Okay, It's like he just stares at us. Yeah, apparently that's what happens when I'm in this mode. I just openly stare at everybody. I did not know that did that, and that's really funny, actually. Okay, my phone's charging. Sick. What are you complaining about? T-pose and stare to establish dominance. Yeah, pretty much. A girl suddenly ran towards me as if she was going to hit me. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you beat me up, do you think it's going to make these boys like you more? This is such a real question. Like, if you beat up a person, regardless of who it is, do you think that these men will like you? Because I don't think they will. For real? Yeah, I don't know why they think that, oh yeah, if I'm mean to this one girl who's actually really close to them, maybe they'll like me. Like, I don't think that's how that thought goes in their head. Like, it's just like, no, they're gonna hate you. Not to mention, they're gonna, like, probably come and talk shit to you after that happens, because they're gonna be like, which one of you hurt her? Like, they're gonna come after your ass. And you don't want that, because I don't know what the fuck Tay would do. Tay would, ooh. You don't want what Tay would do. They're gonna cuddle me. Yeah, they would cuddle me. In front of them. Alright, I flinched, of course, yeah. She ran at me. And they'll spit at you, bitch. Yeah, absolutely.
너 다른 데로 말해라. 안 그러면
Or else what? You're gonna beat me up more until I tell you the truth? What is the truth? Because, like, if I tell you that we're friends, you're gonna be like, you're lying. Because for some reason, it's like, yes, a boy and a girl cannot be friends. God, it's stupid. I hate this so much. Imagine if the MC had a wild mode, she just goes rogue. She just pops off, does a couple of backflips, throws out some ninja stars. Be sick. Fizzies, joke's on you. I'm into the bullying.
나도 내 화를 주체하지 못할 것 같거든?
It's not my fault that you have anger issues. You know, honestly, if I was put into this situation in reality, I would say I'd be scared. I probably would be, because honestly, it's like 3 girls and I'm one person. Like, I feel like this would be very scary. But honestly, I would still smack talk them. I would still smack talk them regardless. I would still try my best to smack talk them. Would I get punched in the face? Probably. But they wouldn't get their answers now, would they? Anyway. Like, you try to beat her up, she just goes berserk and pulls that lamppost out of the ground, starts swinging it around, and then beats everyone up with it. That would be amazing. God mode for just like 2 seconds. I was already trembling, but now I'm shaking noticeably. Alright. We were in a sketchy alley, so I felt more scared. I read that wrong for a sec. What should I do? Do I actually have a choice?
대체 무슨 관계야?
If I give you an answer, you're not gonna like the answer. The answer is that we're friends? Like, beat him up. I don't know how that's gonna go for her. Throw hands. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think she has that power up. Like, I don't think she has it in her. Oh, that's also, screaming at her is not gonna give you an answer. I had to find an excuse better than the one I told Soy and Shinbi, but I couldn't come up with anything. I mean, you could literally just tell them that you're friends. Like, that's not really an excuse, it's the truth, actually. My mind turned blank at fear. But I can't tell them the truth. Oh yeah, they're my dolls. I forgot about that being the actual truth. Oh yeah, they're my dolls. They came to life one day and, yeah, here we are. Really, what do I do? I don't know, man. Are you gonna give me a choice, or am I gonna have to do something else? The 3 girls in front of me seemed so huge. I mean, I think it's probably because you're still sitting on the floor. Anyway. What will happen to me if I don't answer? You're gonna get beaten up! Will they try to hurt me more? Yes. My body was now shaking uncontrollably.
왜 말을 못해?
Because you're intimidating her. Why would she answer you? She's scared. I don't know. Like, if you're put into a scary situation, why would you answer? Anyway, one of the girls who couldn't stand the silence any longer pulled out something from her pocket. Is it a knife? I closed my eyes tight. Why would you close your eyes? I feel like that's more scary. What? All I could think was that I should escape. Yeah, that's one option. Or you could just scream really loudly. Honestly, you have options. You got options. Imagine if Red had a berserk button. God, that'd be amazing. Why do I have to go through this? Because the boy you're trying to date is very popular. I just felt scared and resentful. Resentful? Resentful? Towards... for what? Someone please. Oh. I assume something terrible happens if I say let's escape. Oh yeah, I have to say save me, Red. Of course I do. Alright. This also leads a bad ending, so I'm gonna save real quick. Okay. Save me, Red.
네가 위험에 빠지면 내가 꼭 구하러 갈게. 그때는
Imagine Red just doesn't come.
멋지게 구해낼 거야.
How sad would that be if he just didn't come for me? That would be so upsetting. Red, Ryusutai to the rescue.
어때? 나 믿음직스럽지?
I mean, she has a phone. Yeah. Anyway, I suddenly recalled what Red said as if it was a magic spell. Save me, Red. I called out for Red without knowing. But I realized as soon as I opened my mouth that there was no way Red would come. Seconds later, Red's here. Red, you better come over here, I swear. What did I just do? You probably made a bad situation worse. The girls will only get more furious, probably. Sure enough, one girl fumed and started breathing heavily. Girl, calm down. Red. I swear to God.
레드? 너 방금 레드라고 했어?
How dare you call his name? What a weird thing to just be upset about, too. Girl, you're gonna hike up your blood pressure. Dog eep now. Oh, the dog is eepy now. I'm glad the dog is getting some eeps. If I stay here like this, I'm going to get in big trouble. Yeah, you should run. Eepy dog. Reality isn't like TV. Yeah, makes sense. No matter how many times I yell for help, a warrior won't appear like magic. Are you sure about that? Oh, I didn't know we were going into a traumatic backstory suddenly. Why are we having a flashback? Mom, Dad, they said they'd come today? They don't have any choice but to come today? Oh, okay. Oh, they're not coming today. Oh, okay. I since when I was little. What a weird sentence. All right, whatever. There is no Santa Claus. Why would you say that? Our parents never kept their promise. You know, I feel like that's not. No, I mean that is a part of reality, but that's also like not something that should be a part of your reality, but it is. Your parents were really not great. Anyway. And the warrior doesn't come just because you want him to. Are you sure about that? I feel stupid for thinking for a moment that Red might come. I mean, there's a chance he still will. Being with Red makes me foolishly positive. I must have believed that what happens in comic books would happen in real life. Also, we still don't know what she pulled out of her pocket, by the way. One girl started yelling and was about to swing something in her hand. No, I have to run.
거기 언니들, 잠깐만.
Soy. We didn't get the defender that we wanted, but we got the one that we needed. We got the bad bitch that we needed in this moment. We love that. I love the fact that they came out to look for her, which makes sense because they would be the ones to notice that she wasn't there. I heard a familiar voice. This voice. I opened my eyes and saw a face so familiar I wanted to cry. The three girls froze at the spot. I like the fact they are afraid of Soy. I mean, honestly, she's a little off, so yeah, I wouldn't put it past her. The bad bitch we needed. Alright, Soi and Shinbi, fuck yeah. It was Soi and Shinbi. I was tearing up as our eyes met. Soi was sweating, but smiling confidently. Good for you, girl.
이미 경찰을 불렀어.
Good job! Shinbi looked at me with worry and said out loud so everyone can hear. I have a feeling they didn't call the police, but they just wanted to get the girls to leave.
뭐 경찰? 경찰은 안 돼. 우린 그렇게 나쁜 짓 하지 않았다고.
You hit me in the back of the head. Are we just not gonna talk about this? Anyway. The baddest bitch in town. If only Soi was one of the romanceable choices. God, I wish. If I could date either of my friends, ooh, good shit. Both of them are hot. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Like, great. Both of them. Love them. Anyway. I do try to support more than just women's rights, but also women's wrongs. Oh, brother.
나쁜 짓이 아니라니? 저 아이 납치하는 거 다 봤거든? 이건 납치 폭력이야.
That explains why they knew where I was.
이래봬도 업계에서 일하다 보니 아는 변호사가 좀 있거든. 그 사람들 만날 일이 생겼으면 좋겠어?
Well, Shinbi's well connected.
안 되겠다. 얘들아, 도망쳐! 두고 보자.
Will you? Will you really?
어딜 도망가?
The three girls left in a hurry, and Shinbi stopped Soi from following them.
일단 다친 데는 없는지 확인하는 게 중요해. 같은 교복을 입고 있으니 찾으려면 찾을 수 있을 거야.
I mean, we know they're second years, so you know.
그렇지.
Soi stopped trying to run off. She was like, I'm about to go beat their ass. She's gonna take out running. I mean, good on her, honestly. Soi stopped running and Soi stopped trying to run off and came to me. And she crouched down to meet my eyes. Her eyes were very confident, or always confident, but right now they were shaking with worry. I mean, you got kidnapped in broad daylight. Like, how would that not be a concerning situation?
너 다친 데는 없어? 교문 앞에서 끌려가는 걸 받기에 망정이지. 정말 큰일 날 뻔했다고. 그 여자애들 손에 든 거 봤어?
No, I assume it was a knife. Thanks for coming to save me. Soi is the real Sentai Ranger. She's the true yellow in the group. Oh boy. Soi seemed to be really startled. I was so lucky. If Soi hadn't seen me get dragged away, just the thought of it makes me flinch. Soi tried to help me stand up, but I couldn't. My legs were still shaking, so I couldn't move. I said we go to a hospital. Soi let out a sigh.
정말. 너 휴대폰 가지고 있었어?
I mean, even if she did have her phone with her, she was knocked the hell out. Did you expect her to call you?
끌려가는 걸 봤는데 어디로 갔는지 도통 알 수가 있어야지. 신비가 교실에 가서 말하고 오긴 했어.
Shinbi is Sentai blue. Soi is red. Shinbi went to the classroom and told everyone they're probably still looking for you. Sentai, yeah.
신비가 계속 연락했는데 받지도 않고.
I mean, how was I supposed to? At Soi's words, I took out my phone from my pocket and checked. There were several missed calls. Yeah, but, like, it's not like you're in the middle of a confrontation with somebody, you just pull out your phone and you're like, hello? Like, what? We're Sentai Purple. Hell yeah. Yanho and Soi, and even Lance called me. Wow, what a surprise. I had it on vibrate, so the three girls and I didn't notice. And that makes a lot of sense.
반 아이들이 다 널 걱정하고 있어.
This entire storyline is just everybody worries for the main character, apparently. No call from Red. Red is not in your class. How would he know that you got kidnapped? Like, what? Finally. Man would never know that you got kidnapped unless somebody told him. Which, I don't know, man. Your classes are, I guess, on different sides of the building as well. After everyone being shitty to us in the last round, you know what? You're right. You're so right. He must not know about it yet. Yeah, how would he? Of course it's better he doesn't know, but girl, he's gonna find out later. I felt a bit embarrassed about expecting Red to come.
일단 선생님께 너 찾았다고 연락해야겠다.
I feel like you should make a police report too, like on top of that, because this is a concern. We're concussed. Yeah, we were concussed. So I called the teacher.
일어날 수 있겠어?
Honestly, after all that happened, I would just go home. I wouldn't even go back to school. I'd be like, y'all, I gotta take a day off. I'm gonna go, or not even back home. I would just go back. I would go to the hospital to get checked out and then go home. Because ain't no way I'm going to school after that, right? Like that hit on the back of the head has got to be a concussion. Absolutely. It caused her to black out. Like, ain't no way. Oh, yeah. Are you sure? I would call Tay and then go to the hospital. Yeah, pretty much. Shouldn't be helping me up. If they hadn't come, by now I would have... I don't even want to think about it. You said this line like a minute ago, I swear. I could only think about two things while they helped me to the classroom. Why are you going back to school is one of the things I'm thinking about. What is wrong with you? The worst thing that could have happened if they didn't come... and Red. Also, are you really trying to blame Red for not coming to save you in the moment where he would have saved you? But also, like, hear me out. How would he have known? He had no clue. Anyway, he said he'd always protect me. Yeah, and he probably means that, but within reason. Like, he can't help you if you've been kidnapped. Like, how is he supposed to know? I don't know, man. But reality isn't that simple. Red's not a superhero. But the fact that I thought of him during the crisis, does that mean I trust him? Yeah, sure, but anyway. Why did you go back to school?
돌아오셨군요.
Once again, go to the hospital. Please. You got hit and knocked the fuck out. For the love of God, you have some form of, like, trauma at this point. Like, you gotta have. Like, ain't no way that she does not have internal bleeding or some shit. Please. Get that girl a CT scan stat. We need it now. Yano being baby for the 100th time. Indeed. Yano embraced me as soon as he saw me. His face was covered with tear marks. Thanks to that, my blouse was getting wet. That's like the least of your concerns.
병아리, 과도한 애정 행각은 자제해. 여자애들이 쳐다보잖아.
Imagine if Red was actually on the rooftop, anxious about whether he should help you or not. He's like, I gotta like make my superhero. I gotta make my superhero entrance. And he was like, man, how do I do this? Like, it's so high. He didn't want to do it. He was like, this is scary.
다친 곳이 없어서 다행이에요.
I mean, I'm glad too, I guess. But like, also, what the fuck? At Soi's words, Yanho, why am I still at school? Why haven't I gone to the hospital? Yanho backed away as he spoke. In the meanwhile, Lance was peering at me.
다친 곳이 정말로 없습니까? 어쩐지 아까부터 뒷머리를 만지는
Did we lie to these people and tell them that I wasn't hurt? After getting hit in the head? Are you fucking kidding me? No, this is...
다치신 거예요?
She didn't tell them that she was hurt? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my marbles. She's just like, I don't want them to worry, but I'm just like, but you not telling them anything makes them worry more. Are you stupid? That's an MC thing to do. God, it absolutely is. And it's annoying because it's like, tell them how you're feeling. Why can't you share the fact that you're in pain right now? Also, like, it's a miracle that she somehow made it back to school. And even more so, why the fuck didn't you just go home? Girl, get the fuck out of there. Go to the fucking... You need to go to the hospital. Like, immediately. No, girl, I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fight you myself. You will absolutely go back to the hospital. But mostly because I fought you. I flinched at Lance's words, but I waved my arms. Girl, I clutched onto my head because I thought I had a bump. Well, obviously, you got hit in the head. Lance is sharp as usual. But I didn't want to worry them more. I'm not going to lie to you. If you're not going to go to the hospital, at the very least, get an ice pack for your fucking head. Because I know your head is hurting. Like, there's no way in hell you're going to look me dead in the eye and tell me after you got hit so hard in the back of the head that you blacked the fuck out that your head's not hurting. You're a fucking liar. At least get some fucking Tylenol. Like, something. Like, anything. You'd rather just suffer? Like, what is wrong with you? You're gonna phase into the game and beat her ass so she goes to the hospital? Yes, absolutely. That's the plan. Girl, I didn't want them to worry more. I'm sorry, you should be upfront with them and maybe they would worry less. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? No? Okay. Jesus. Anyway. Yano seemed to believe my answer, and Lance still looked suspicious, which makes sense because Lance is a little bit smarter than Yano.
걱정을 안 할래야 안 할 수가 없군요.
Yeah, fair. Makes sense.
대체 무슨 일이
I mean, I really did get kidnapped today, so... I am going to fight her. My own damn self. Girl, the fuck you mean it was nothing? You were kidnapped! Also, how is it that, like her two best friends weren't like, my friend was kidnapped in broad daylight? Like, they didn't tell anybody that? They were just like, she's gone. Like, what kind of information? Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, how in the fuck? Oh my god. Also, you don't just go missing over nothing. Like, no.
이유는 대충 짐작이 갑니다만.
Lance was careful of Yanho and didn't spit out the word jealous. Yeah. But he must have guessed. Yep. Everyone in the classroom, including Lance and Yanho, only know that I disappeared, dragged by some girls. So wait, they do know? But that's not matching what they just said like a second ago. Like... That doesn't match. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. I don't know. My friend was dragged in the Wan by 3 masked men. Whatever. Don't need to bother anybody about that. Don't need to get this reported or anything, you know. I got stabbed 17 times. It's merely but a stab wound. Like, it's fine. A van. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, like, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't understand. It's like, oh yeah, I was kidnapped. Hit in the back of the head, apparently. Threatened him with, I assume, a knife. Like, oh, this is just nothing. It's fine. I didn't get hurt. I'm like, bitch, no, yes you did. Like, I swear, if she doesn't, like, faint by the end of this, I swear. Oh my god. I only told the teacher that I was hit in the head since I didn't want to make a fuss. So, you told all of the students that she was dragged away by some girls, but then she told the teacher that she was just hit in the head. What? With no context. Like, oh yeah, I got hit in the head. By who? Or by what? That's just a Tuesday. It's just a casual Tuesday, a casual situation. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. But now that I think about it, it was a good choice. Why? It's like, oh yeah, I got hit in the head, teacher, but like everybody else, I got dragged away by a bunch of girls. Yeah, it's super normal. Alright. If Lance and Yanho know everything, they would never stay still. I hate to be that person, but is it better to, like, have them worry more because they have less information, or worse for them to worry more because they have more information? Because either way, they're still worrying, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like, who cares? Like, God, I don't understand this. I don't like this. Alright. Yanho would cry a river. Yeah. Oh, I see what he's saying. He's saying that he's putting the blame on Yuri, which is valid and fair and correct. Anyway.
네. 앞으로는 리무진을 타지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같아요.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know why I did that. Yano was still sniffling. But even if she doesn't take the limousine, they were getting mad because she was having basic interactions with people. Like, they literally got mad because she got some free food. And like she was carried to the infirmary. Wow. Okay. Anyway. Yano was still sniffling. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'll want to get back in the limo anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
오늘은 조퇴하는 게 어때?
Yeah. Great suggestion, Shinbi. Absolutely fantastic suggestion. Because I don't know how long it's been since that all happened, but I would go home. Like, immediately. Honestly. Shinbi was still helping me stand and asked, you need to be helped to be stand? Are you fucking kidding me? And you're not going home? But I shook my head. Girl, I'm going to fight you. There is no fucking way. She's like, I got a concussion. It's fine. No, I'm fine. Ooh, girl. To be honest, I'm not fine. Please. Just go get some help. All you have to do. My head still throbs and my legs, I just want to get in my bed. Go home. But I don't want to be in the house by myself. Okay, let me give you another alternative. Go to the hospital. I never like staying in the empty house by myself. I mean, that's fair. I feel that. But I'm not even well right now. Being alone in the house would be the worst thing I could do right now. I mean, partially she's correct, because ideally, if you got hit in the head and you go to sleep, there's a chance you may not wake up. It is not a good time to have a concussion when you are alone. So, yeah. But I mean, if you go to the hospital, you don't have to be alone. You can get a nurse. Anyway, I called Lance and Yanho. They both came closer. I whispered to them. It's a secret to the other boys, okay? We're keeping this a secret? Are you fucking kidding me? We're not going to tell the other 3 boys about what happened today. Are you serious? And also, why? Is it because it's like, oh, I don't want them to worry. Oh my god. Bitch, no. I mean, honestly, you also realize that everybody in the school gossips, so everybody's gonna be talking about this, right? Like, literally everybody. She's dumb.
그래도 괜찮은 겁니까?
The answer is no, Lance. Lance, no, she's not gonna be okay. I just don't want to worry them, please. Oh my god, I'm going. Ooh, oh, I'm gonna fight.
그렇게까지 말씀하신다면 일단은 알았어요.
I feel like it's not okay to keep these types of things away from people, especially people you live with. Like, imagine she just, like, she goes home later in the day. Everybody thinks, like, oh yeah, everything's fine. And then suddenly, she faints. How the fuck are they gonna explain this to the people at the hospital? They don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, if they're the only people at the house, like, how the fuck would they explain? They'd be like, oh yeah, she fainted, but we don't know why. Oh my god, oh, I hate this. Also, I like the fact that the main reasoning, they're like, yeah, the reason why you got jumped like that was because you come in the car with us every day. And I'm sitting here like, I don't think that was the only reason, but, you know, whatever. Okay, thanks. Also, you should definitely tell Red to stop giving away other girls' treats. 100%. As soon as they answered, I backed away from them. I don't want people to misunderstand me in the Hot 5 ever again. I mean, even... Oh my god. Even if you don't go to school with them in the fucking, like, limousine every day, do you think those girls are gonna stop trying to bully you because you're still close to them? Like, are you kidding me? Like, you're still very much close to these boys. It's not going to stop regardless of that. God, I hate that. Tell Red to throw away their treats in front of them. He just throws them on the floor and, like, steps on them. I don't think he would do that, but I think that'd be funny. Oh my god. Also, people are gonna constantly misunderstand you. Like, for real. It doesn't... It doesn't change anything. Since I don't know how many more girls will try to attack me now. A lot. But also, like, brother, girl, take some Taekwondo classes. Learn how to fight. Tell him it's what a hero does, honestly. Truly, it is. Oh, boy. I felt someone stare at me while I dragged my exhausted body to my seat. Was it Lance? I don't know why I automatically knew it was Lance. I turned around and saw Lance staring at the door and staring at me. Huh? What's up with him? Is he worrying about me? No, I assume somebody's by the door, right? And it's either Red or Tay, I assume. No way. I shook my head. Once again, why did you say? It's already lunchtime. God, I want to fight her. Thankfully, I survived through the morning classes. Are we not going to address the fact that she's still in pain? I felt myself calm down after a couple of hours. Did you get some kind of medication? Did you go to the infirmary at the very least? When I came back to my senses, I'm losing my marbles over this because she just really doesn't want to tell them, and it bothers me. I hate it so much. Ugh. I realized all the kids went to the cafeteria to battle over the food. I must have been too tensed up to notice everyone leaving the classroom. I headed out to buy bread. Why wouldn't you just take a half day and go home? If I just walk to the end of the hallway, I'll get to the cafeteria. Can you even walk? Like, are you okay now? I tried my best to walk straight, but I felt my legs shaking. Wow, I can't believe it. You can't walk? I see a couple kids in the same uniform walking far away. Well, everybody should have on your uniform in this school. You all go to the same school. They immediately reminded me of the scary incident I had earlier. Were they the actual girls, or was it somebody random? What if those girls come here and threaten me again? I mean, I hate to be that person, but you go to the same school as them. You all go to the same school. What if I get dragged somewhere again? I've never been this nervous to walk in the hallway by myself. It's almost as if you should, like, confide in somebody and, like, have somebody to lean on. But apparently you don't want to do that because it'll worry people. Because why not? I don't know. I should have asked Sora Shinmi to come with me. Yeah, you should have. I think I was too at ease. I don't know why you got jumped this morning. I thought I would have calmed down by now. It's been like maybe 2, maybe 3 hours. Dumb. But my mind was in a hurricane again. My heart pounds. As it should. Anyway, each and every student that passes by feels like a threat. What if they're the girls I saw earlier?
Oh, bien!
I bumped into a girl who was passing by. I froze at the spot without knowing. I quickly checked her face and realized she wasn't one of the 3. But I can't move. As soon as I realized my body was frozen, I turned pale. My hands broke out into cold sweat. Oh boy.
너 괜찮아?
I don't think she is okay. I want to answer, but I can't move my lips. The girl standing in front of me acts with worry. And she didn't want to go home. And she didn't want to go home. Anyway. Now we just have mental trauma. Yeah. We're going to have a lot more trauma by the end of this. Boy, I hate her so much. Why is she doing this to herself? I shut my eyes tight from fear. I'm assuming that Red's gonna show up now, right? It was at that moment.
무슨 일입니까?
Tay? I heard a familiar voice. I barely managed to open my eyes. Oh, it's Lance. What? Wait, what? I wasn't expecting it to be Lance, but alright. Lance was coming towards us.
너는 핫5을 란스.
I still feel like Hot 5 is cringe, but we're moving on. Lance! Oh boy.
잠시 실례하겠습니다.
Okay. What? Lance pulled at my stiff arm. My legs instantly started to move as if the ice was shattered. That's fun. That's nice. I like that. It is such a cringe name. It really is. And not creative. It really isn't. God, I hate how uncreative it is. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. Lance dragged me and headed somewhere. Are we going to the infirmary? Lance? I called him, but he didn't stop. I only saw his back as he marched forward. What's suddenly up with him? I don't know. Is it the fact that he's worried about you? Could that be it? I don't know. Thank you, girl, of this scene for being concerned about me. Honestly, like, people have really not been concerned about the main character. Like, literally in the very first scene, or not the very first scene, but like when homegirl like tripped and fell or whatever, or she like was pushed. Like, the girl was like, oh my god, she cut her knee and she's bleeding, but nobody helped her. Like, nobody tried to help her up or nothing. Like, they just stared at her, and I'm like, is this a normal thing to just do to somebody? Like, you see somebody fall and you're just like, oh my god, you're on the floor. Why are you on the floor? Oh my god. Are we in the... Oh, we're on the roof. Why are we on the roof? Lance took me to the school rooftop. After checking no one was there, Lance let me go. And he loosened his hardened face.
당신 정말 괜찮은 겁니까?
No! Not at all, Lance. No. Of course not.
아까 복도에서도 딱딱하게 굳어 있지 않았습니까? 대체 무슨 일을 당한 겁니까?
You know, I was jumped in an alleyway. You know, I got hit in the head. Threatened with a knife. I feel like threatening somebody with a knife is a bit much for a man. I feel like threatening anybody over a man is a lot, honestly. I kept my mouth closed and didn't say anything. Girl, I feel like you saying less is more concerning than you, like, actually talking about it. Because it's more concerning that you're not willing to talk about it. I don't know. Oh my god, I hate it. I'll only make more people worried by telling the truth. You'll make them worried regardless. You not telling the truth and lying about your feelings is not helping them. You're just making them worried anyway. What is wrong with you? Dumbass. Lance soon frowned, looking frustrated. Me too, Lance. Me too. But he asked again with patience.
자세히 말해보세요. 같이 사는 입장으로서 당신이 그렇게나 충격을 받을 일을 겪었다면 알아야 한다고 생각합니다.
He's not wrong. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if she just wakes up, or not wakes up? She, like, the next morning she's just in a coma. Like, what if she's just in a fucking coma the next day, and they have no idea how she got that way? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? How are you gonna tell the doctor to be like, we found her like this? How? Like, what the fuck? Thank you, Lance, for being a real one. He always has been, honestly. God damn it. There's no need to worry. It's already past the past. Is it? It was like 3 hours ago. That is not far enough in the past for you to be like, oh, it's okay. Sure. No, it's okay. Girl, I'm going to fight you.
되도록이면 다른 얘기는 말하지 않을 겁니다.
Well, yeah, obviously, but, like, I mean, I wouldn't put it past you to, like, not tell people. Like, why would you tell somebody? What's if possible? Oh, because if it's something actually big, he would tell them. Which makes sense, because ideally, her getting hit in the head and threatened with a knife is definitely a big deal. He should have said he'd never tell. Well, listen, he's saying that because, like, depending on what it is, he's gonna tell. Because, like, obviously, you need to. Lance came closer as I kept my mouth shut. And before I knew it, he drove me into a corner, like a literal corner. Okay. I couldn't back off anymore, and we were so close our noses were about to touch. I think you need to back up a little bit. Just a little bit.
말씀하세요. 무슨 일이 있었죠?
Lance interrogated me persistently. What if Red walks in on this? How are we gonna explain this? I felt weaker at seeing those serious eyes. Lance keeps to himself, so he won't carelessly tell people. Why would he tell anybody anyway? Oh, whatever, who cares? Should I trust him? Why wouldn't you? I took a deep breath and managed to start talking. Actually, I was dragged to an alleyway behind the main street. Those girls must have liked the Hot Five a lot. They kept questioning me on my relationship with you guys, and they threatened me a bit. Threaten me a bit is a bit of an understatement, because it's not like they just threatened you with a knife, because that's, like, better. They hit you in the head. Girl, they hit you in the head and they kidnapped you. Like, you are, like, leaving out key details. Like, there's, like, an issue here, like, a large issue. I didn't bother to talk about how violent they were. Why not? Because, like, obviously he's not gonna believe you if you just tell him that part. Because, like, why would you be trying to keep that a secret? That's not really that much of a problem or an issue or, like, anything, honestly. But, like, if I'm being for real, like, no, that's not valid. No. But Lance's face was hard enough.
등굣길에 그런 일을 당하다니. 앞으로 리무진은 타지 않는 편이 좋겠군요.
Okay, I guess he did believe us. Never mind. I mean, ideally what she did say was the truth, but she didn't say the fact that, oh, I got hit in the head. Like, we didn't talk about that. Yo, what if we get our memories back because we got hit in the head? That'd be crazy. I kind of want that now. Anyway. Yeah, I think so too.
등굣길의 위험 요소는 일단 해결할 수 있습니다.
Are you sure about that? Because, honestly, regardless of me, like, how do I put this? So, even if I'm not riding the, like, limousine with you guys, I don't think that's gonna put a stop to the bullying. Like, literally, Lance just came and grabbed me and dragged me away in the middle of a hallway where a lot of people probably saw, and you think I'm not gonna get bullied for this tomorrow? Are you serious? Lance, can you take the bus with us? Honestly, though, we need a bodyguard. Huh? They'll disappear just by me not taking the limo? I don't think that's how that works. Lance seemed to think for a while. And he let out a deep sigh. Why are you sighing? What do you mean, why is he sighing? He's worried about you.
당신의 안전한 하교 방법을 고안해 봤습니다만 제안하기 싫은 방법이라서요.
Is it the bus? Is that why you're saying it like that? Huh?
잘 들으세요.
What? Lance said it with a serious voice. I just quietly nodded.
레드가는 그 연극부에 입부하도록 하세요.
What? Wait. Did I miss something or? What? What? Hold on. So this is gonna allow me to go to school safely? It's how? How did you come to that conclusion? I don't know. Also, I find this funny. In the original, in Lance's route, he was actually the one to encourage the MC to actually be in the play. So it's really interesting that once again, he is also encouraging us to be in the play, but in Red's route instead. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I have no idea how he came to that conclusion, but what? I doubted my ears. What did you say to me? It was a suggestion I never thought Lance would say. He was the one who was most against me joining the club in the first place. Also, on a side note, why would it change if I am with the club or not? Like, what is being with the club change about me spending time with Red and everybody? Like, I don't get it. But before that, what does that have to do with me going to school safely?
입부하세요. 당신의 이름은 진행위원인 제가 명부에 올려놓겠습니다.
What is... Lance, I'm gonna need for you to give me a little bit more explanation. Wait, you can't just...
그리고 연습도 빠지지 마세요. 꼭.
Why does that matter? Like, I don't get it. I'm so confused. How does this prevent me from getting jumped, Lance? I don't know either. I'm confused. I can't believe Lance is saying this. But Lance didn't seem too keen to say it too.
이제 돌아가죠. 교실까지 같이 가드리겠습니다.
Lance, you're not really giving me an actual explanation as to why that is going to help me to not get jumped. Because, like, I don't get it. It's not helping. Like, I would understand if it was like a thing of, oh, the people in the drama club go to school a little bit earlier than everybody else, so ideally they won't have to worry about, you know, this or whatever. Because that would make sense, because then I would go to school with Red. But then also, wouldn't that also be counterproductive, because I'm still going to school with Red and the girls would be jealous? God, I don't know. This is, nobody can win. Huh? You don't need to, and I was on my way to the cafeteria.
점심을 사러 가는 것이었다면 당신의 친구들이 당신 목까지 사러 갔으니 걱정 마시죠.
Oh, so you told them to go get me lunch? Oh, that's nice. So in Shinbi?
네, 아무튼 당신은 이상합니다. 그런 일을 겪고 나서 곧장 혼자서 점심을 사러 가다니.
She is definitely weird. I would agree with that 100%. Weirdest person ever. Lance let out another sigh and walked towards the
자,
door.
어서 오세요.
Oh, okay. Lance marched forward and stood in front of the door, waiting for me. Soy and Shinbi went to get my lunch too? I felt touched at their subtle kindness. I don't know why you didn't just ask them to do that to begin with. Or you could have gone with both of them to get lunch. Anyway. I went through something horrible in the morning. Oh, so you acknowledged that it was bad? Anyway, whatever. But thanks to Lance, Soy, and Shinbi, my heart felt warm. What about Yonho? He was also there for you. Damn. Today I'm going home with Yonho. Oh, okay, so she is gonna, like, stay with one of the boys. That makes sense. I was wondering about that. I was packing my bags when he insisted that we go together. Besides, I might just suddenly freeze again like I did at lunch if I go by myself. Yeah, absolutely. The anxiety would kill your ass. Anyway. I'm glad I'm going with Yonho. After we got off the bus, we walked on the street, which was pretty empty.
마스터와 이렇게 하교할 수 있어서 좋지만 또 질투하는 사람이 생기면 어쩌죠?
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not my problem. Like, if I'm being so for real, if they're gonna be jealous about me being around them like 24/7, I can't help that shit. I mean, honestly, we live together, so like, I obviously can't help that shit.
우리가 마스터에게 나쁜 영향만 주는 것 같네요.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Poor Yonho. It's a them problem. It really is. It's a big old PP, honestly. A big old personal problem. Skill issue, honestly. Yeah, that's it. I felt bad to see Yonho be so gloomy. It's not his or any of the other boys' faults. It's honestly the girls' faults. If they find out that the girls actually hit me in the alleyway... I like the fact that she only told Lance a part of the truth. She didn't tell them about how she got hit. I feel like it's gonna come out anyway. I feel like no matter what's gonna happen, she's gonna tell them anyway. Or somebody's gonna tell them, you know? If they find out that the girls actually hit me in the alleyway, they'll blame themselves more. Absolutely. Bully girls skill check, nat 1. Oh boy. I had to be the one to comfort him. Well, things can happen. Not everything can work out. Don't worry about it. Man, that is really half-assed, like, in general. Anyway. I gulped down the nervousness and acted cheerful on purpose. How's that going for you? But Yonho didn't seem to feel any better. Yeah, fair.
하지만 마스터가 위험에 처하는 건 정말이지 싫어요.
But then if you hang around me more, I'll be in more danger, right? It's never a win-win situation in this case. I don't know. Thanks for worrying about me. I'll be more careful now. And you remember that this is the street, a secret from Tay, Red, and Yuri, right? I swear if if Tay is like a secret from us, like he appears immediately after saying his name. It's like, what are you keeping a secret from me?
마스터가 원하시는 대로 할게요.
Yonho looked at me with worried eyes. Okay, thanks. Huh? You're getting a call. Wait. I asked Yonho to understand? And press the call button. To understand? Hell...
Heroine!
7? The 7. Jesus Christ. Red! I'm in the wrong game. I'm in the wrong game. Oh no. Tay just appears out of thin air. Honestly, he just teleports. As soon as I put the phone on my ear, I heard Red screaming. What's going on? 707? Yeah, I said 7 immediately for no reason. I was like, why was that my first thought? No, does he know what happened to me this morning? I don't know. Yeah, what's up? I tried my best to sound calm, but I couldn't help but gulp. Damn it. I'm not surprised. Honestly, I'm not surprised at all. Oh wait, Is he gonna be like, I heard that you want to be in the play? Is that what he's gonna tell me? It's not gonna be what we think it is. It's not gonna be what we think it is. Tay teleports and T poses to establish dominance. Absolutely. Damn, Lance. God damn it, Lance. What? Did Lance tell him? No, I don't think Lance told him that. He told me he'd never tell. Oh, wait. He said, if possible. I just gave up and waited for Red to finish.
너 연극부 하기로 했다며?
Yep, I thought that's what he was calling about. Huh? Oh, right. Lance said he'd register my name. Red must have gotten excited and called. Hearing his reaction, I guess he doesn't know what happened to me this morning. Thank God. He'll find out eventually.
그렇게 싫어하더니 오늘 연습하고 있는데 찾아왔더라고. 왜 왔냐고 묻는데도 대답도 안 하더니 리스트에 네 이름을 척하고 적어놓지 뭐야?
Yeah, that sounds like Lance.
이미 서류 처리는 다 끝났다고 하더라. 너도 들었어?
Yeah, I mean, obviously he had to ask me to do it, but you know, yeah. Good thing the theater club doesn't do auditions for plays in this game. I mean, honestly, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. Stage fright would be a bitch. You're so right. You're so right. 100%.
그래, 네가 란스 그놈을 설득한 거 맞지? 그럴 줄 알았어.
I didn't do shit, my guy.
은갈치를 꺾다니 역시 내 히로인다워.
I didn't do anything, but alright. I couldn't see him since we were talking on the phone, but I'm sure Red's jumping up and down right now. That sounds about right for him. But the more I hear his excited voice, the clearer I remember what happened this morning. I don't know why I suddenly remembered Red saying he'd come and rescue me. Also, on a side note, how are we going to explain to the boys that she's no longer going to be taking the limousine? Like, how are we going to explain that? And why? Oh boy.
아무튼 연습은 수업 끝나고 하는 거고 꼬박꼬박 나와야 해. 끝나고 나면 다 같이 집에 가거든. 그러고 보니 이젠 매일 같이 갈 수 있겠네?
Those girls are gonna be livid.
신난다. 란스 그 녀석이 너 연습 빼먹게 하지 말라고 당부까지 하더라. 도대체 어떻게 설득한 거야?
Reluctantly, he agreed. Skill issue. I now understand why Lance made me join the club. They all go home together after rehearsal? Now I won't have to go home by myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like going home was the least of your concerns. It was the fact that you came to school and then got jumped was the problem. It's not that you literally were like in danger after school. It was more so that before school you were in danger. I don't know. Now I'll have to go, whatever it says, go to school by myself or go home by myself. He wouldn't have been keen about it, but he did it all for me. I felt touched. Let's talk more about the play at home. I'm with Yeonho right now.
히로인. 아무튼 정말 잘 생각했어. 그럼 이따가 보자.
This is chaotic, but alright. Yeah, but now Red might offer to ride the bus with us. Possibly. But then you have to take into consideration the possibility that may also be a problem. But, you know, whatever. Who cares? Red hung up the phone. That sounds like something he would do. Yeonho was listening in on the conversation, widened his eyes and asked.
마스터, 연극하는 거 수락한 거예요?
Yeah,
레드의 목소리가 여기까지 들렸어요.
Yeah, that sounds like something Red would do. Like, he's very loud on the phone. Oh, yeah, it just happened.
그렇군요. 잘 됐어요. 부활동을 하면서 빨리 이 일을 잊는 게 좋겠어요, 마스터.
I mean, I feel like she needs therapy first, but you know, whatever. Yeah, you're right. I really hope it does. Yeonho finally loosened his face and smiled a bit. He smiled back. Finally at home. Today's dinner is...
토마토 스파게티예요.
So, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Does it have any form of meat in it? Or is it just like spaghetti? Okay, so... Jesus Christ, this chapter is so long and it's already almost 3 a.m. I'm not gonna lie, okay. Only tomato in the spaghetti. Why would you just want tomato spaghetti? You gotta have something in there. No cheese? Yeah, you gotta have something else in there. No seasoning? No, I was gonna say basil, but that's not the right thing. There's another thing. Is it oregano? I don't fucking know. Anyway, whatever. Like, where's the seasoning in there? Or is it just tomato sauce? It's kind of sad. Anyway, also, I think I should probably go to bed. Because not only am I sleepy, but I also have to get up in, like, the next 5 hours. 5 to 6 hours. Ish. Anyway, I don't think anybody's alive right now. And if they are, I'll be surprised. Yo, Buttercup is alive. So I am going to raid because me sleepy and I really need to go to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, before I do that, let me actually save the game because I will forget. Oop. It should be this one. Alright. But yeah. Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Or good morning, I guess. It's very early in the morning. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.